What's going on, everybody? God damn it, your boy was muted. My bad. We have sat through each and every aspect of this Brian Burns saga. We have come to the realization that this is just the dumbest goddamn organization we have ever seen. Now, before I get started, I'd like to welcome y'all on in. Come on in, like, subscribe, wipe your feet off on the damn mat. Y'all already know what time it is, man. It's one of those ones where we sat down week after week after week. We give you the numbers of one per Brian Burns. We sit down and we tell you that this guy is that type of guy that you need for your franchise. And these sons of bitches ignore you every chance they get. Oh, we don't need Brian Burns. He don't get impact sacks. He's not that guy. They come up with every direction that they don't want him, and it never changes. He's the John Cena of the Carolina Panthers. Some people love him, and some people hate him. What's up, everybody, man? Shout out to everybody in the chat this morning, man. MDJ, yeah, you was on time, Bubba. I give you that. 704, what it do, fam? Bucks raising bolts. Y'all got y'all ass handed to ya. Yeah. It's okay, though. It's okay. I tried to tell your leader that Saturday on our round table that y'all was going to get y'all fucking ass cut. He didn't want to hear it. So, I hope you listen better than your fucking leader. I hope you do. Your leader hearing ain't worth a damn. Carolina Logic, on my mama, let's get to it. Look, man, these cats, once again, let me get back to this organization. You got Scott Federer, David Tepper. We told y'all back in the day, sign this motherfucker because he is your very own version of Bosa. He's your very own version of Myles Garrett. He's your very own version of Watt. He is our guy that can go out and lead us to the promised land. Now, that's not me saying he's those guys specifically. I said he's our very own version of those guys. So we put the numbers up week in, week out. We give you the numbers of Brian Burns. We give you the numbers of everybody around here. And a lot of the cats told us I would get rid of him because his value is he can get you 2 first-round picks and plus more. But guess what, guys? That was his value yesterday. Today's price is not the same. So I'm guessing now what the Carolina Panthers organization is realizing is they can't get what they want for one Brian Burns. So it's probably going to be better to keep him because they thought that they could get maybe a couple of first-round picks for him. This is what happens when you fuck the bag up. This is what happens when you put yourself in a dumbass position. You have now fucked this situation up to where his value that he had when he was at his height was 2 first-round picks, a second-round pick for the Rams. That was the offer. If you wasn't going to take that then, that was your best opportunity of trading him right then and there. But you didn't fucking do it. So now you got to understand is you may get peanuts to the value because everybody knows you have to trade him. Everybody knows you need to trade him. So what are they going to offer to a guy that could potentially walk into free agency and walk away from them? That's what I told you guys before. This situation has now, Brian Burns is almost like he got a no trade clause because he can pick where he wants to go if he was traded, and he can pick what he wants to sign with that person. And nobody is going to take that kind of burden in. Nobody. Thank you, Scott Federer. You have fucked the Carolina Panthers organization once again. You have pulled your pants down and stick that teeny little tiny thing you call a ding-a-ling right into the goddamn Carolina Panthers organization. Shout out to everybody else in the chat, man. What's going on? What's up, Doug? What's going on with you? He says, let me get back to the comment. He said, rising fellas, a lot of noise this week. Let's see what happens or what comes out this week. See you Sunday. Keep pounding and stay blessed. Well, damn, Mom. Hey, man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is one of the ones where we don't have a inkling of an idea of how to run an organization, and it shows. Even on our week off, we still fuck up everything on our week off. Now, one, I'm not mad that they're not trading, or they can't trade Brian Burns. But what I'm saying is, as an organization, a couple of months ago, if this was what you wanted to do to get younger, you should have did it. This tells me that the Carolina Panthers do not have a plan in place. They're riding by the seat of their pants, and this could be one of the dumbest organizations I've ever seen. They're just stupid. They're stupid. A circus on Mint Street. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Fuck a circus. So this is one of the ones, man. I'm under the impression the only way to now get better is if we take our time. We sign Burns, because if you're going to go through all this trouble and stress, knowing you can't get any value back for this guy, you might as well sign him. You might as well sign him. Build his team correctly. Now you have a pass rusher you don't have to worry about. The options is do you go into free agency and add around him, or do you go into the draft and say, okay, let's build this team the correct way? Do you go all offensively in the draft, or do you go all defensively and help, build some of these holes? Because I'm going to tell you one thing. You can't fix this team in one off season. I don't even think you can fix this team in two off seasons, the way they have fucked this shit up and fumbled this entire bag. The Carolina Panthers are in a unique situation where it's going to take at least 3 years to get out of some of these bad contracts we have gotten. But think about it. You signed Hayden Hurst to a 3-year contract. We already had Ian Thomas on a damn 3-year contract. You got two starting caliber tight ends, two guys getting paid at starting caliber tight end money, and you're not getting starting caliber tight end production. You got a right tackle in Taylor Moton, where it's costing you $16 million a year. And if you cut him, it's going to cost you $30 million. Bonehead decision. And then the worst part about it is you're paying a right tackle this, and he hasn't even made a goddamn Pro Bowl because your team has been horrendous year in and year out. This all was supposed to be fixed within a year or two. That's what it was supposed to be. It's supposed to be a 1-year, 2-year fix. This was back when Rule was here. You got to understand that the situation that we're sitting in right now, Brian Burns is he has the most value on the team. And if you can't even trade him, you're a sitting duck. You're in a lame duck situation. Because now the one guy that has the most value on the team, you can't even get rid of him. That's crazy right there. Gotta let that shit marinate. The guy that has the most value on the team, you can't even move him now. So now you're talking about moving a Frankie Louvu or moving a Dante Jackson or potentially moving some of these guys with lesser value. And you expect to put them. That tells Carolina Panthers have assessed the situation, and they're saying, like, okay, we're going to put that second round pick that we have at 33. At 33 right there. The Covenant 33 is what we're going to start calling it. We're gonna probably have to sit at the top of that, and we're gonna have to get picks in the second and third round that could potentially help us. That's probably the way that they're looking at this. Because and if you put Robert and you couldn't get a first round pick for him this year, it's so hard to say goodbye. It's just one of those things, bro. Like none of this shit makes a damn bit of sense. Is what it do. None of it makes sense. You can't even begin. None of it. Once again, man, shout out to everybody. Good morning to everybody coming on in. Make sure you like the video. So, Bucks Ray say he heard the Panthers not having a fire sale, heard just rebuilding. Nikki T say I'm not even mad. I'm not mad either. But what I'm saying is this organization should have been in a better situation than what they are, and mismanagement is the word. Hey, JH, you say next season with the second round, I'm going best linebacker. That's what y'all need to be looking at now. You need to be telling or asking yourself, what is the best position that the team should be in now, and what pick can really solidify us being at the top of that second round? You got to start figuring that shit out. This is the stuff that you got to figure out. On our bye week, we're sitting here in a situation like this now where we can't even get rid of the guy that's supposed to be the number one asset on this team. Welcome to Carolina. Just that's all I got to say. Welcome to Carolina. Even we get fucked up. We get fired on our day off. Ain't that something? Y'all hold on for a minute. Yeah, so this is one of the ones where it's a learning lesson for everybody. I expect Scott Fitterer, who's mismanaged this situation, to potentially be walking out of this door very, very soon. Very, very soon. You can't mess this up this bad and expect to keep your job. There's no way, shape, or form that happens. No way. There is no way you can keep your job after one, you mishandle Brian Burns. Because, like I said, we all saw that picture with him going to the airplane. We all saw where it looked like he was happy. Maybe because he maybe got the call to saying that he was not going to be traded. Who knows what the situation was? But the number one thing is we're starting to hear the hardball stuff come up out of here. Everybody's starting to talk about that potentially. Like I said, that was who I wanted a year and a half ago. This time last year, when it was alleged that those boys was on the golf course talking, and he said he wanted to bring his own GM through the door, that's who I wanted then, because I felt like he was going to be able to turn around this entire program. He was the first guy that David Tepper went to, and after that didn't happen, David Tepper started looking for all these other different coaches because, like I said, he was looking for quick fixes. He was looking for somebody who could sell a car right. Like, you know, these used car salesmen are great at one thing: selling you something that you don't need. Like, you go in and you say, "Hey, give me the Malibu. Give me the 2023 Malibu. I want that." Well, why don't you get it fully loaded? That's what all these guys were doing for us. They were trying to give us extra shit on here that we didn't need. All these coaches. The Carolina Panthers is a well-oiled. It was a well-oiled machine, and all we needed was somebody to come in and say, "Okay, it's going to take 2 years. We're going to build this thing the right way, the correct way. We're going to change the way that we do stuff." That's all we needed, was somebody to come in and fine-tune things and get it to where it needed to be. We were competitive. We had key young pieces. We were one of the youngest teams in the NFL. We just needed somebody to come in, add pieces on both sides of the football, and get us to contending. But instead, we kept recycling quarterback after quarterback after quarterback. And this is the situation that you now see us in. The laughing stock of the NFL. I'd like to thank you guys. It bothers me. Like yesterday, we had a week now. Did you think I watch any football? No. I didn't watch any of that because I didn't want to get spoiled on watching good football because I know my team is not going to give me the luxuries of watching good football. I knew that. I knew that automatically. So there wasn't a need for me to watch Tampa Bay or watch well Tampa Bay sucks, first of all, because they. I tried to tell Peter they were gonna lose, but he didn't want to hear it. But everybody else watching, you know, Miami, that's a luxury to watch such a well-oiled machine or a well-oiled football team get out and score like that. I don't want to get used to that. I don't want to watch San Fran. I don't want to get used to that. And it hurts me every time I look at Christian McCaffrey. I don't want to get used to seeing shit like that. I don't want to watch Philly because I think about that's what the Carolina Panthers could have been when they rebuilt their team in the middle of the season and it only took them 2 years to do it. I don't want to watch any of that because all that makes me sick to my goddamn stomach. So it's one of those things where, as a Panther fan, now you see where we sitting at. Now you see, I could tell a bunch of people I told you so that what they were going to do is mismanage this situation, and now you see Brian Burns is just sitting here where they done diminish his value, and now you can't even get rid of him. This is the dumbest damn organization I've ever met. I've ever seen. This is a dumb organization. I'd like to thank y'all for introducing me to the dumbest organization I've ever seen. But you know what? I'm going to tell y'all right here, man. It can only get better from here because we're at our absolute worst. If a motherfucker tell me this shit right here can't get better, I'm going to have to look at them with a side eye. It can only get better from here. I mean, like I said, we only went out and lost X amount of games. We 0-6 right now. Everybody started this season off thinking that this was going to be at least a 7-win team, at least. We've underachieved there. We at least thought the coaching staff, as it was assembled, was going to be better. Well, we underachieved there. We at least thought if all else fails, we could get rid of our DN and get value for them. Well, we underachieved there. So at every aspect of the game, we've underachieved. We underachieve in the front office. We underachieve on the field. I mean, goddamn. What can we do right? What can the Panthers do right now? I'm willing to say I could give the son of a bitch 28 points and spot them 28 points and we'll still lose a game. That is how bad his team is. And we got motherfuckers who will come out here and they will not even acknowledge that the Panthers is a bad team. People will get out here and tell me that, yeah, we're 0-6. Yeah, we got the worst record in the NFL, but we're not the worst team. Well, what in the good fuck are we doing? What? Somebody please explain this shit here to me. I think we're about 28th, 29th out of 32 teams. No. We are what our record says we are. Our record says we're the worst team in the NFL. And by God, goddamn, we are the worst team in the NFL. We're so bad we can't even get rid of motherfuckers. That is how bad we are. I ain't lying. If that's the case, coming into week 7, this is week 7. The trade deadline is literally a couple days away. And what has happened? We have cooled down on the Brian Burns talk. Maybe it's a shadow. Maybe it's smoke. Maybe it's fog. Maybe it's mirrors. Maybe it's that type of shit. Who knows? Who knows? AJ Brooks said, I will only have hope now for the Panthers if we get a proven person like Jim Harbaugh, someone who has done this before. Facts, Bubba. Facts. I mean, it's the truth. I'm to the point now where I'm using Monday mornings as my vent session before I get, because look at here. I need this with you guys to keep me from going berserk, because it don't seem like we're here to win. It seems like we're in limbo, and we're going to be in limbo for a little while. So as long as we're in limbo and we can't seem to get ourselves together, welcome to the Panthers. This is going to be like this for the next year or two. So go ahead and get your tickets together. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Look, good morning, everybody. I hate to dampen or bust your bubble. Look, I put the link in the chat. This is an open forum today. Anybody can bust up here. Any Panther can bust up here and get it off their chest. Shout out to Bucks Ray Ban. What you say? Like your comment? Just like the Bucks, we went rebuilding. It takes 10 years plus if you don't have the right people. Well, Buck Ray Bolts, y'all still rebuilding. You just don't know it. I'm here to let you know. Y'all still rebuilding. After watching Baker and that sorry can of sardines as a quarterback we saw yesterday, y'all still rebuilding. I don't try to tell you that. So I mean, hey, if you like it, I love it. If y'all want to keep that son of a bitch named Baker, by all means, let him rattle the fence. Y'all can have him. Or y'all reloading. That's what it is. Motherfucker come up with every term except for rebuilding. Y'all know why people so scared of the word rebuild? Because they figure if you say you're rebuilding, the revenue coming through the door stops. Because nobody wants to come to a game when you're rebuilding. So motherfuckers will say retool, relocate, reloading, refurbish, refinance. Them motherfuckers find every fucking word except for the real word of what it is. If you can't compete in the days NFL, you're rebuilding. If you can't win games, if you're not even competing for your division, you're rebuilding. It's so bad. The Falcons with Blank Man at quarterback, with John Doe at quarterback is the top of the division now. That's just how bad this shit is right here. Them boys got a John Doe at quarterback, and now this motherfucker is the top of the division. Ain't that bad? I have came to a conclusion where the NFC South is just fucking garbage. It's garbage. There is no definitive quarterback in the NFC South right now. Derek Carr ain't shit. Bryce Young ain't shit. Baker Mayfield ain't shit. And John Doe damn sure ain't shit. That's just how bad shit is around here. Yeah, man. Fucking Blake Man logic. Blank Man. They like to put this motherfucker out here. Man, these cats are now, they pounded their chest for Desmond Ritter. Just last week, they was upset with him. Just the week before, they were happy with him. It's an up and down roller coaster with them and that son of a bitch named Desmond Ritter. I I get to the point now, we be talking Panther shit over here, but when you look at the NFC South, these boys, there is no definitive quarterback in this entire NFC South, and there won't be one. There won't be one. Oh my God. Boy, what the hell you want?
What's up? Oh, what's up, Q man? Man, you're a funny man today.
What the fuck you want,
You're right.
boy?
Well, you're right. RQP said it was Baker's fault why we lost, and the OC. That's only two mistakes we have. It's the OC, what he said Saturday, and Baker Mayfield. He wants Caltrash. We're ready for Caltrash. Let's go for Caltrash. We're ready to hit the door.
Ah, Lord. Yeah, big bait. That's what they called them. Y'all was sticking y'all chests out here for big bait. How big bait look now?
But hold on, if you would have watched the game, you would know how it went. It was a close game. 3 fumbles for for the Falcons, and we only throw 1 pick. We won the turnover battle. If you think about it, 3-2.
It's so bad they calling for Kyle Trask in the middle of the goddamn season. Hey, that's something. Now we just told you that son of a bitch named Baker wasn't worth a damn, and y'all's big bait, big bait, big bait,
What the?
big bait.
We thought you was
Every word
joking.
out your motherfucking mouth was big bait, big bait.
We thought you, we thought you was joking because after the 2 of those starts, we thought was right in the hot horse, like you were saying. Oh well, Baker Mayfield can win you some ball games early in the season. When it comes down to crunch time, he can't do shit. You heard it here first. Baker
I told you
Mayfield.
that months ago. What the fuck you mean?
We thought you was joking, man. We thought you guys was joking.
Who the fuck jokes about having a dumbass quarterback?
I don't know, man. Don't feel bad. We're gonna go get a quarterback next year. Caleb Williams, please hate Sanders. We're gonna go
Oh
get
wow! Now they holler for Caleb Williams now.
Sanders.
Oh, oh my
Or the
god!
boy Sanders. We want quarterback.
You know what, Buck? You know what, Buck? I appreciate you, Buck.
I just speak the truth. That's what RTP. If you were to watch RTP live stream yesterday after this press conference, he said Baker's at fault and OC's at fault. We have Ricky OC and Baker Mayfield not communicating, and this look like maybe after if we lose Thursday, time to get ready for Kyle Trask after Week 8 matchup. And there we go. He's still thinking what to say, probably. He's thinking.
Let's get your last words, Buck.
Did you hear what I said earlier? Did you hear?
No. I heard you. I was sitting there. I was in disbelief.
Well, Wolf, congratulations. You beat Baker Mayfield. We're both the sorriest quarterbacks in the division. Wolf, congrats. Again. The worst quarterbacks in the NFC South. Really, for real. Hey, we thought this was going to be a great division this year. I guess not.
I told you, motherfucker. What you mean?
Q. But you didn't know the season started good for us.
But shit. I told you.
You was right, Q. Q, you was right.
Oh Lord.
I said you was right. I said.
There's a hard head motherfucker right here.
I said
You
you
a
was
hard
right
head.
the whole time.
You know what, Buck? You know what, Buck? I appreciate you. At least you can come to terms with yourself and say,
Yeah.
hey, I was wrong. Your daddy over there, RTP, is a hard head motherfucker. I
Yeah.
can't wait to the next. I can't wait to the next
I'll be
goddamn
surprised.
round table.
He might not. He might miss it because he might be playing Spider-Man.
Oh yeah. Well,
Ray Swan
in
said
my
he's
yeah.
right. What Ray Swan said. Yeah. This NFC
Yeah,
South.
man.
Yeah, the Falcons is the best team in the South. I said it.
All right, Buck. Go ahead and get your last word so we can get you the fuck up out of here.
Panthers gonna win this week. I know you. I'll make you guys happy. Panthers gonna win.
Yeah.
I'll make you guys happy.
All right.
Peace.
Is that your final word?
I'm good.
All right.
I'll watch you guys in the chat room.
All right. Let's get you the fuck on out of here. You see, everybody, this is the situation we have created. Now we got the goddamn Bucks and the Buck fans coming out here on some Buck Wild shit. Yeah. We had one job to do, and that's go out and win the division, go out, get to the playoffs, and we couldn't do that. And now we subjected to hear this bullshit. This is some bullshit we got to hear now. Because we couldn't get our job done. We 0-6 right now, and I doubt we'll win another goddamn game because we got Houston coming up next week. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. If these boys use these tiny little thing that they call nuts and try to get rid of Brian Burns between now and then, that Houston game is gonna be a major blowout. Major blowout. So you need every advantage you can get coming into this, man. Shout out to Bucks Raising Skull Gang, whatever the fuck his name is. Shout out to him, man. Shout out to him. You know. I bet Rockhead, I don't be trying to get the nigga no. I don't be trying to give him a hard time, man. Come on now. Yeah, come on, man. Tampa defense is the problem, not Baker. Oh, okay. That's in your humble opinion. 704. I ain't trying to do the nigga like nothing, man. You know, I'm trying to get my life together, man. That's all. I'm just trying to get my Panther life together. And it seems to be these sons of bitches keep turning around and fucking me every time. Every time. So yeah. If y'all just getting in here, make sure y'all like, you comment, you subscribe. Y'all already know what time it is, man. It's your boy Q, and I'm sick to my damn stomach this morning on a bye week. Yep. Y'all, it can only get better from here. That's all I got to say. It can only get better from here, man. I'm trying to get my life together. I'm trying new things. Like, I went down to, I tried some yoga out the other day. I said, well, since I can't enjoy football, maybe I could try some yoga. Like, I tried knitting the other day, did a little bit of crochet. Yeah, I drank all I could, drank all the brown Hennessy I could. Life as a Panther fan right now it's just not looking too good. It's not looking too well for my health. Yeah. So, shout out to anybody out here who what are y'all doing on Sundays now? Like what is that looking like? Cause yeah, it's not a good look right now. Look, man, I'm gonna probably pick up an extra job on Sunday. I'm gonna probably go and might go down to the Cincinnati Bengals and podcast for them. I think they deserve somebody of my caliber to cheer for. Maybe I should go to the Miami Dolphins. They cut our ass the other week. Maybe I should go to them. Yeah, 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 yeah. Pick up an extra job or something. J Issue. Well, how you doing, J Issue? It's good to see you. Didn't know you were there, buddy. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, yeah, J Issue. I'm gonna have to get my life together very, very, very soon. I'm gonna have to get my life together. What it is? A man said he went fishing yesterday. That's a goddamn shame. Fishing versus watching football. That's where we at now. It's okay. I have decided that I'm not gonna let the Panthers steal any more of my joy. I slept majority of the day yesterday. I enjoyed myself. I did a little bit of yoga. I'm going to probably take my ass right back next time. And yeah, 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 I'm getting my life together, man. But if you feel the way I do on Sundays, there's plenty of alcohol you could consume to make it better. Just pick your choice of liquor. That's all you do. Pick your choice of liquor. I'm pretty sure we all gonna be raging alcoholics by the time this shit is done. Yep, that's what I got out of this. That's pretty much what I got out of this. I'm telling you now, I ain't shit. I ain't shit. My Panthers ain't shit. We two ain't shit motherfuckers. That's what we are. Yeah. He said, go ahead and be a deacon at church. Let's see. Shout out to Superior Bucks. He said, I'm with you. My birthday Friday, going to turn up and be numb for the game Sunday. I might not even look at that motherfucker Sunday, man. Hopefully they open up strip clubs Sunday during the daytime where I can just watch that instead. That'd be much more appealing to watch. I might go grocery shopping. It's one of those things, man. You know, put it in the chat. What would you rather do than watch the Panther game? What would you rather do? Go ahead, put it in the chat right now. I'll wait. I got nothing better to do. I'll wait. Put it in the chat what would you rather do? Like this. Oh. The Panthers are in a situation. My man said, watch other teams. He said, new job starts Sunday, but I ain't even mad this year. Bucks talking about bandwagon fans joining new fans. Boy, fuck you and them Bucks, boy. Boy, I won't see that shit. My man, he just said he gonna plant a garden in the middle of the winter so I can watch things die just like my team. Oh my god, that was so funny. My man said I'm gonna plant a garden in the middle of the winter so I can watch things die just like my team. I love it. Oh my man. Panthers might as well let Dalton play for the. Oh no. We're not gonna let Dalton do shit. Because when I suggested that back when we had a chance to save the season, nobody wanted that. So no, we're not doing that. We're gonna watch this motherfucker crash and burn. That's what we're gonna do. I hate to tell y'all, I can't wait to see Bryce Young on Sunday. Since his little bitty itty bitty ass around here, everybody want him. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna sit back and watch him. I don't care if he fucked the game up or not. It is what it is. Y'all take it with a grain of salt. I don't want to see nobody pump the brakes on Bryce no more. This is what the fuck we got. We got a little motherfucker. We're gonna go out there every week with this little motherfucker too. And we will enjoy it. Yes, sir. We will enjoy it. There is no getting rid of Bryce. His little itty bitty ass is going right out there. I gotta sit on the live and talk about it. He gotta get out there and play. Because I got no explanation as to why we can't get this shit together. Because everything we thought logically has gone out of the window. It's going out of the motherfucking window. Bucks, it damn sure ain't because us joining y'all team. Yeah, ain't nobody joining no motherfucking Bucks team. Boy, Buck could go kiss my motherfucking ass. Kissing no damn kiss. Switching over to no damn Bucks team. Boy, fuck y'all. Shout out to Rockhead 81. Texas Swan, what it do, fam? Let's see. See the unperforming ball yesterday hurt. Well, Lizzie. Somebody just going to yeah. Yeah, some shit life that's going to hurt you. Shit, yeah. Dante Foreman. And this is the one, man. When you have a power up back, when you have a rheumatism, it would have so much better have him with Bryce. But no. Fitterer allowed that cat to walk out of the door And they allowed this whole situation to get to where it is now. So you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, you in my city today, D? What it do, fam? Yes, sir. If I knew you was coming over here, I'd have bought you some wings. God damn. Whoever wins. Bucks. Whoever wins the Super Bowl. Oh my God. Don't even get me started with that Super Bowl shit. Look, I don't want to hear shit about a motherfucking Super Bowl with anybody in the NFC South. Yeah, huh? Yeah, as you see, you bring up Buck information, and my whole goddamn service went out. You see that? That's the life we living now. That's the damn life we living now. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is one of the ones that's just a get it off your chest type of shit this morning. We just chilling, we cooling, we relaxing. Just one of the ones, man. I felt like we had a bye week, and in the bye week, everything that was coming out was talking about Brian Burns staying here in Carolina. And I just sat there and I said to myself, what in the good fuck is going on here in Carolina Pantherland? I had done made my mind up the whole season that he was leaving. I had done said there wasn't nothing I could do. Let me get my mind off of enjoying who he is as a player, because his ass was gonna be leaving. And now these motherfucker robbed the bank and turn around and put the gun on me. Hey, that's some shit. That's what they done. They robbed the bank, they turn around and they put the gun on me and say, nah. You give me your money too. Yeah. So that's the situation we sitting in right now. It gotta get better than this, man. It gotta get better than this. I mean, we're getting to the point now where nothing we doing is making sense. Not a damn piece. Not a little bit of a piece is making sense. We can't build this team going forward. So now it look like they even messing up the rebuild. Well, ain't nothing you can do. If they don't trade Birds, it ain't nothing you can do but sit here and marinate in this shit right here. And it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna be a hot piece, stank ass shit. Is what it gonna be. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's one of those things, man. This is life as a Panther fan. So shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We appreciate all y'all coming out here today. Y'all already know what time it is, man. You can always catch your boy down here at Black Cat every day. This is what we do. Oh, cousin Jay, what's going on?
Not much there, cuz.
Man, how you feel about the news that's coming out?
What news?
Potentially we keeping Burns.
Uh, I don't know if they're gonna keep him, but um, that's a piece that you should build around. So he should have been done before the season started. Even, the season, it is what it is, but it's not all on him, and it's not all on Bryce. It's just the stupid shit that we continue to do. That's just, once that bucket get filled up, it overflows. So uh, hopefully we keep him and just build around him and stop giving away picks.
So you for that? You for keeping them, and you want to see us build an entire team around there with them?
Well, Q, I was one of those ones that wanted to get rid of him. Um, he's kind of light at pass rush, but at the same time, he's been playing at a position that's not his natural position. So I was one of those ones that didn't want to keep him. And then looking at his money situation, how much he deserved, we not paying nobody anyways. Plus, it's not our money. So at some point, you got to think like, damn, this the only guy that's really doing something on the team on each side of the ball, and that's the player that you should build around. Taylor Moton, he's a veteran, but he's going downhill. you got it's certain players that they get their bag and they just take a step back.
Hmm.
They don't give a damn no more. So yeah, right now, yeah, I'm all for keeping Burns and building around them.
Well, and that means you're gonna sit steadily in the second with the second round pick you got. That means the second, third, fourth, fifth, you're gonna sit there, and then if you try to get rid of a Louisville or one of those other guys or something like that, which was out there and reported, that means the direction of building
You
this
cut
team
out. You
now.
cut out. You cut out. But go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I got you.
That means the direction of where you headed with this team now is just, who knows what they want to do now, man. So the fact that they keeping Burns, does that mean that they already got their next coach in here and he already advised them to keep him?
Uh, Harbaugh should have been the coach. He should have targeted to begin with. Um, I think Tepper just has too much like in paper, or he going to them telling them what he want to do, which which makes coaches just leave the building and not want to hear from his ass again. So hopefully, he tell them that he learned his lesson and let them do them. Um, if Burns is in the picture and he's the reason why, a head coach will come, then I guess be all for it.
Lord have mercy, J issue. You know what? I appreciate you today because at least you're being real with yourself. At
Yeah,
least you're being real with yourself, man. A lot of
yeah.
these kids can't. They can't even do that, man.
No, they don't. They don't. They don't want change. They don't want to. Should accept the fact that he's been the only key piece, really. And then you already know how I feel about Louisville. I mean, I don't want to piss you off this morning, but you already
No,
know
no,
how I feel about
no, no. Go ahead,
Louisville.
go ahead, get it off your chest, cause I
I
need a rant this morning. That's what I need. A rant.
uh damn. We've been playing Louisville in different positions. I mean, he played Mike a few times, haven't he? Like
Yeah.
he put players in position at times. I don't know if he can do it consistently, but for me, I need to see more. Only thing I've been seeing out of Louisville is him blitzing. That don't tell me much. So if we're gonna play him at Mike and he understand the playbook, why not keep him at that position and see if he can handle that shit? Give him more reps. Let him just handle that position. He got speed to him. I like his he. I mean he give that thump as well. Once he get that right angle on your ass, so he gonna thump you when he can. But I don't know about trading him. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. And then Jeremy Chin, I like Chin due to the fact he got speed as well. It's just coverage. I don't like him 15 to 20 yards in coverage. I don't even know if he'd be good at safety. Um a lot of the fans like him in the box. That's where he best fit at. But I like speed on defense, and he's been healthy. We just got news that he was hurt. I don't even know if he hurt. So at this
You
point,
don't
we got
believe
it.
it?
Now, hell no, I don't believe it, man. Up until this point, he hurt. I mean, what have he done that he hasn't been doing up until this point? So I don't really believe that he's hurt. I don't know if he's on the trade block. He might be on the trade block. It's talks where Clay said that he could use that as like what the Panthers could use that as like just sit him on the side. He's still fresh. They lied to the fans and saying he hurt, so he can get on the side and see if they can get a trade for him. That's it's. I mean, I've seen teams do that before, so it's not to say he's not on the trade block, but at some point, man, it's like you have to keep certain pieces and build around. Now, if they was like Ian Thomas or Vernon Butler, then you got to get rid of their ass. They not doing you no justice, or it's not some. Those are not pieces that you build around. So for me, the defense, you keep the speed, and Dante, that's his specialty, but he can't stay healthy, so he as good as gone. Um, Yeah, man, that's just what I see on defense. We gotta start over on both sides anyway, so it don't even matter.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this: who would you rather lose right now out of everybody
That's on the trade block, or
that's on the trade block, or anybody you see that you could get rid of?
I'm getting rid of all of them except Burns and Chin. I'm not ready to let go of Chin yet. Everybody else can go. We not getting nothing for TMJ. Y'all is good as well. Might as well just let that shit go on, fly out the window. We ain't getting shit for that, man. Not even the
Wait
seventh
a
round
minute.
pick.
Wait a minute. Now TMJ was he was in front of Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase. You're not gonna be able to get nothing for that for the phenom.
That's cute. Q. I I also heard that Matt Rule did give him a chance. It's a lot of point fingers. It's a lot of the blame on other people other than himself. No, you're not getting anything for him. I don't want to bring up how I feel about him. I just know that we ain't gonna get nothing from him. But
What you mean? Talk to me, Jay. This is a therapy session, man. I am your therapist, Dub Q, and you're sitting on the couch with me right now. So I need to get to the root of your issue in order to help you feel better.
see, I'll take you serious if you was a if you was a if you had your license to be a therapist. I don't believe you the solution of my therapy.
Come
You
on,
you,
Jay.
you being around the bush, Q. You know that man ain't shit. You know
Me beat
yeah
around the bush
yeah
on TMJ?
yeah you Q yeah you. The man
I'm
is
the only
more.
person who been telling y'all he wasn't shit for the
eh,
longest.
don't say y'all, cause I was on board with you. You know I didn't like his ass. I didn't even like the draft pick. I don't give a damn who he was in front of. A nagging injury will always nag a person. You can't just think that the coaches or the people that helps them with their eating or whatever that does not help a nagging injury. That shit is bruh, it's gonna follow them throughout their career. So even the fans that wanted to see this man and put him above Jefferson and Chase, that does no justice. That don't do you no good. And then you didn't want to believe Matt Rule when he said the man is hurt, and you think that he was the cause of TMJ sitting on the sideline. What type of fan are you? Like, I know you desperate to see some progress on offense in that receiver, but come on, the man ain't it. Matt Rule been out the door. Other coaches was in the building. They still ain't trust him. Damn, who you want to believe? I don't know what to tell him, Q.
There's a lot of motherfuckers who got their head in the clouds right now. That's all.
Damn. At one point we picked up a receiver. I don't remember the nigga name. We picked him up in free agency. I thought he'd do some justice, but his injuries was nagging him. I got over that. The team let him go. I'm not a player lover. If they let his ass go, they knowing that injury is consistent. He can't get on the field and produce. It's like I'm not gonna wish we kept the nigga. Like he gone.
Well, I could bet you this. Like there has been news out that Dante Jackson is being eyed by the San Francisco 49ers. You do know why? Steve Wilkes. Steve Wilkes is saying he want that motherfucker, man. Steve, think about it, Carolina West is looking real good now because they starting to get all the goddamn. They got Sam Donald. Them boy got Christian McCaffrey. They man, look, these motherfuckers starting to pile up players over in San Fran from the Carolina Panthers because they say, oh, well, y'all don't want to use them, we'll take them. Yeah, we'll take them. We'll win a chip with them.
Hey, looking like the Buffalo Panthers. Oh, I don't. I
But that's
mean,
worse. Buffalo is even worse.
yeah, 'cause they can't get right. They defense mediocre. They offense, they got some shit. They just I don't know what they got going on in with the Bills. But San Fran, are they cornerbacks going down? Is that why they eyeballing DJ?
Well, from what they say that they can take him, and I guess he can be a great addition and help put them over the top at corner. I guess they bet on him being healthy. I mean, Steve Wilkes should know better than anybody else that motherfucker ain't gonna be healthy a whole season. But hey,
Yeah,
it is what it is.
and if we can squeeze out a fourth round out of from Wilkes, I accept it. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Yeah.
where you get that? Because Dante Jackson, his ass being the toast more than anything.
Nah, we not getting we not getting no fourth round. I'm just wishful thinking right now, Q. It sounds good. Wilkes believe in them. If Wilkes had any power, he'd throw us that fourth. Be the idiot of the day. But
Think,
I don't believe we get that
think
fourth.
about it, Jay. Think about it. Stephon Gilmore was a defensive player of the year, 5-time Pro Bowler, and we got him for a fucking 5th-round pick from the Patriots. That was 2 years ago.
Mhm.
A defensive player of the year, an all-pro corner, a 5th-round pick. That was it.
Did we give up a fifth?
No, yeah, we gave up a 5th to get him.
We got rid of him year after. I don't know what was the cause of getting rid of him. I mean, you already traded for him. I don't know if it was contracts. I don't know if it was an injury, but he played through injury if he have any. He don't miss much time off the field. I didn't get that idea of cutting him.
Well, they cut him because they couldn't come to the same table. But initially, what I was saying was if a defensive rookie of the year, a defensive player of the year, a 5-time Pro Bowler, and an All Pro only went for a 5th-round pick, that means Dante Jackson probably won't. Nobody gonna throw a pick for a guy that's never made a Pro Bowl, a guy that's never led in interceptions. He's never led in any statistical category as a corner. He can't even shut down one part of his side of his field. He can't do none of that. Nobody gonna pay that type of money or give any kind of compensation for him. It's not
Yeah,
gonna happen.
yeah, you're right. Question though, have he ever made the Pro Bowl?
Who?
DJ.
He got to stay healthy a whole season to do that.
So
He's
if
never been healthy.
so, since he never made the Pro Bowl, Shaq never made the Pro Bowl, but he got fans begging to keep him, and he that guy. But they never made the Pro Bowl. I don't understand our fan base, Q.
Them the same fans that's okay with paying Taylor Moton $16 million a year right now. He's never made a fucking Pro Bowl. They're paying him like he Jason Peters. They're
Yeah,
paying him like he an all-pro left tackle. Fuck right tackle money. They're paying him like he a left tackle.
yeah. I don't. I mean, I think we stuck with Moton. I don't think team would pick up that contract. Honestly, I don't
Nobody in
know.
their right mind will pick up a $16 million a year right tackle that doesn't do anything right. And then as of lately, he's been getting beat week in and week out, and he got arthritis. What type of shit is this?
And I'm gonna go back to the Pro Bowl. He never made the Pro Bowl, so it's like, Q. I don't understand our organization. We paying niggas 16 that never made the Pro Bowl. Nah,
I
some gotta give.
and this is just me talking. I would do a complete overhaul. I would upgrade this offensive line because you go as your offensive line go. I would take my time. Yes, Scott Fitterer 2 years ago, you built this offensive line to be better, but it was so bad before because we had Cameron Irvin and Matt Paradis and all that before. It's time for another upgrade because this line right here is not even middle of the pack. It's not even middle of the pack, and then you got players that's only catered to one side of one specialty. If is what I mean. They only cater to one specialty. Like Bradley
Right.
Bozeman is a run blocker center. Like Ike Aquanu was a run blocker left tackle. Like Taylor Moulton is a pass blocking right tackle, not a run blocking. He can run block,
So
but you
so
look at what they do and what they do better.
so Q, please answer this for me.
Hmm.
Did we draft a quarterback that fits what they do best?
No, sir.
So
Because
where do
what you should have, what, Jay, if you got a run blocking offensive line, then you go and get a quarterback that whenever all else fails, he take off running. You don't have that. So you asking these guys to come and pass block for traditionally doing something that they don't normally do well
a pocket quarterback?
for a pocket quarterback that's going to stand in the pocket all day.
Mm-hmm.
There is no fear of Bryce getting outside of that pocket and running. That's not going to happen.
Nah, you don't want to.
Yeah. So
Not.
you got to change around this entire line now. Like you got to make a lot of moves to make this team better, and that's why I say jumping the gun to get a Brian Burns up out of here is not going to help the fact. Because even if you do, I'm under the impression, bro. Let me be real with you, man, and let me tell me what you think about this. I think we should upgrade the left guard position. Brady Christensen to me needs to be upgraded. I think we should keep Bradley Bozeman. He is a center that can do both. Right tackle Austin Corbett is a great pass blocker. When he comes back, that'll be solidified. But I think you need to upgrade on the right side by getting rid of Taylor Moulton. And I would even go as far as to say I would potentially try out Icky on the right side
At
because
what?
he
Right
is
guard?
what at right tackle.
Okay.
At right tackle, that's what predominantly you run heavily the most to on the right side.
Yeah.
Icky is a dominant run blocker, and so I would potentially invest on that left side to upgrade that left side of the line. I would get another guard, and I would probably go out and try to get another left tackle. Um, in this off season, in this off season is what I'm talking about to potentially upgrade this team and get us going. And I would slide Icky to the right side because he would dominate in Taylor Moulton's position probably. And I know it's not easy. It's not something that, a lot of people can do. But look at the Giants. They put Evan Neal on the right side, even though he was drafted as a left tackle.
Hmm.
And he's doing pretty good over there because they doubled back and got two left tackles. And then they said, okay, we're going to switch one to the right side. It can happen in certain instances. Um, but the thing is a lot of people say, okay, well, Icky has pass blocking deficiencies. Well, if you take him off the blind side and you put him on the right side, let's just see if he could work over there. Let's see if he can do it.
Yeah, I agree. At this point, we have no point but to put this roster or offensively strictly for Bryce. I mean, shit, they done drafted the man. They should have took a page out of Alabama, the head coach. They should have took a page from him and really sat down and talk with him since that was their vision to go for Bryce Young because he even stated that he had to revamp certain things to fit Bryce. So
Yeah.
I don't understand why Tepper felt like, all right, let's give up the house. You know, the losses is gonna come with a rookie, but you have to get your franchise quarterback. But he also forgot that you have to have a vision and drive towards that vision. Bryce does not have a vision. He's a pocket quarterback. Now he could scramble whenever the hell he feel like it. But majority of the
Hmm.
time, he's a pocket quarterback and he's a damn game management. Now I mean he had some. We moved the ball down the field on Miami. I like that, but it went away quick. So I can't tell if he's a game management or he can just he'll tear your ass up if he had the pieces. So I'm kind of confused on what vision Tepper thought with Bryce, but we just got to revamp it, and getting rid of Burns not going to help anything because that's going to get you at least a first round. one pick. Since the Rams was going to give away two, how long we been holding on to them and how the season been going. No telling if a team. I mean, they know we thirsty. Shit, we even showed we was thirsty for a quarterback, so they knew if we wanted Baker, you had to give up multiple picks. Even Sam Darnold, multiple picks. They knew we were thirsty. So once you showcase you thirsty, team is gonna get as much out of you as they possibly can. So it's gonna be hard moving forward, Q. I'm not even gonna lie. And moving Icky to the right side, I'll try him there. Matter of fact, I would try damn near next week. What is week that's coming up? Versus the Texans. Are you willing to move him now? Or
No,
when are you trying to move him? Next year?
I would wait till the rest of the season because right now if you try to do it in the middle of the season, it could all fall apart.
Mm,
I would
okay.
wait. I would wait till the end of the season. Let him try practicing on the right side to see if he's comfortable. Give him the whole off season. Give him plenty of time to get adjusted to being on the right side because so far he's been so used to doing stuff on the left side. So
Yeah.
I would take my time and I would let this guy just take his time, get used to getting snaps over there, and then I would take my time and let him transition into right tackle,
Okay.
transition into it
So what you doing with
because
Mo?
well, Moulton, this is one of the things, man. He getting beat consistently.
Mm,
I would have put Moulton on the trade block and think about it. Work that way out where the cash compensation wouldn't have killed us so much, and see what team would take some of that money up off our hands.
yeah.
Not all of it, but some of it. Because
Hmm.
if you cut him, it's going to cost you dead cap. Well, I mean, think about it. He got 2 more years left on his contract. Can you realistically sit through another 2 years of watching him getting his ass beat on the line? Can Bryce afford to wait for him to come? I mean, realistically, what can you do?
That's a damn good question. Uh, you're gonna have to go through it regardless because of how the season looking. Um, I'm with
But
you though. I'll put him on the trade block, see if any team wants him. Take some of that money off of us. But at some
you
point,
gon'
we're gonna have to draft at that position.
you're going to have to go back in the draft and eventually get another left tackle or left guard. You're going to have to go back and get one.
Yeah, you're gonna
And
have to
then,
regardless.
and because look at what Bryce had when he was in Alabama. He had a dynamic running back, a strong offensive line, and he had a receiver or two. He had number two receivers, number three receivers this past year. You know, he didn't have any elite receiver,
Yeah.
and he still went out there and competed in games. So you got to look at it. Jameer Gibbs was his running back. If you're gonna go and get a Jameer Gibbs type of back that could power it up, and you could stand behind the offensive line with Bryce Young, that's what they did in Alabama. You're stuck with this motherfucker one way or another, so you're gonna have to try to figure this shit out.
Hmm.
You're gonna have to try to figure. You're gonna have to get a power back. You're gonna have to go and upgrade this offensive line. That's where the bulk of the money is gonna come into this season, this off season. I mean, go. What's going on,
What's the deal? What's the deal?
man? You already know what time it is, man. We're trying to come up with some kind of solutions to try to fix some of the problems we got because just to walk you into it, some reports came out, which we saw it over the weekend. We talked about it. Brian Burns potentially not being moved by the Carolina Panthers, and I basically said, opening it up today, that the Carolina Panthers have mismanaged this whole situation to the point now where he probably don't got nobody that's willing to even give up a first round pick to get him. Nobody even probably even trying to do that, and that means you really shot yourself in the foot
Well,
because they know he got to walk. They know the situation, and nobody is going to commit to him without him saying, "Hey, yes, I'll re-sign with you." Nobody gonna do that.
and that's what the deal is. That's
Yep.
what the 100%. That's what the deal is. Um, Nobody is there with us like you just said, committing to pay Brian Burns at this point in time, unless it's a contender team. I done said that one time. Unless you gotta rewind, wipe the whole slate clean, and look at this thing out the window, or look at it, for long term, because that's where you are. A contender is taking Brian Burns. So you're not picking in the top 10, top 15. You know what I'm saying? You're in the bottom half of the draft. If they give you a 1, a 3, I think that from Baltimore it was a 1, 3, and a player. So does that move the needle for us as the Carolina Panthers come next year?
Hell no.
Nah, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Because the player, you got to even break it down. The player that they're going to give you is not going to be a game changer. The one that you're going to get from the Ravens just dismantled the line yesterday. So the Ravens are a playoff team, and they're going to go deep in the playoffs. So every game they win in the playoffs, the further they move down the draft board, they could potentially be playing in the damn Super Bowl.
Yeah.
So that's 30 to 32, 33 in the pick. And I meant 32. And then we got a 33 as it sit right now. If we don't win no more games, 2 games if we win this year, some shit like that. I mean, we had number 1, then we're at the top of the second round, but we don't get that second round from them. They're going to give us a third, and that could be a future third. I don't know what kind of third it was, but it don't do nothing for us, y'all, like, build this fucking roster back out. So you take Brian Burns, if you consider him a 1, then you got your first rounder this year when you re-sign it, if you're thinking. So I've seen people say breaking news, but it was a rumor. It was a rumor. They don't know what it is. It's just being talked about right now more in certain circles that they're going to go ahead and offer him. And that's only because the deals are not going to swing the needle, y'all, that they get for. And that's the only thing we got on our roster that can get us a first round, other than Derek Brown or other than packaging a whole ass load of people. And then you got to look at this. You got to replace them. We don't have no depth. So what do we replace them with? You see what I'm saying? We backed ourselves into oh my God, you talking about a rock and a hard place or making a bed hard? Carolina Panthers did that by giving away them draft picks and stuff like that in this year's draft. We basically screwed ourselves.
Yep. Wally, how you feel about the situation coming on in, man? The report. I don't know if you heard it.
What's that?
The report is we may potentially hold on to Brian Burns now.
Good.
Yeah. As we should. Yeah.
Good.
Talk to us.
Maybe. I've been listening to everybody saying all this stuff. What I haven't heard on any of these conversations is, what's the benefit that you can show, other than we get a first round draft pick, that we can show we can actually get from this Brian Burns situation if we get rid of him? Let's go back. History shows future prologue. That means what we've done in our past should show us possibly what our future looks like. We haven't drafted someone like him since Pepper's 16-year gap. We haven't drafted anyone like Brown since, we'll say, 2005, 2003, 2000, somewhere in there. Because even though KK was good, but KK wasn't Brown. KK had a higher flash, but it was shorter. I think Brown is going to be longer, and it's going to be more looking like those guys we had back in 2003, which is he's going to have a 8-9 year period of sustained success.
Mm-hmm.
We in our past haven't been able to produce these guys. We've gotten rid of generational running back McCaffrey. If Moore continues the way he's doing, he may be at the end of his career looking at numbers look like Steve Smith compared to his contemporaries. So we've gotten rid of these guys, but we haven't shown that in neither one of those situations I stated, getting those guys back in a timely manner. It's always between 5 to up to shit 20. Well, now 19, 16 years, between 5 and 16 years to replace the guys we're talking about getting rid of. Or we keep the guys we have, which are all under 25, build 3 years later, they're 26, 27, and our quarterback is ready to win, and we have a defense ready to lead the team. I think that's the most prudent way of doing it. Yes, you're paying guys, and right now you're not going to be winning with them, but we have them, and we're paying them at a rate that's going to be cheaper now than in the future. And you know what you have. Because if we trade it away, we haven't proven, and nor has the league shown, that these guys come around this often. We don't know in 3 years or 4 years when we say we're ready to win that these guys, this type of player, will be available to us as the Carolina Panthers. If we can't get rid of Brian Burns, I say maybe that's the best thing out there, because maybe that's something showing you shouldn't be doing this anyway. This does not show us to be a good franchise, especially when you look at those other teams that won. They didn't gut themselves. They got rid of all. They started losing. They got rid of some guys. They didn't gut themselves. According to the way things should have worked, the Rams should have got rid of all their players. They didn't. They way over the cap. They didn't. Because they think they have one more push in 2 or 3 years. They still got their players. Excuse me. And in saying that, if we want to have our defense lead our young team, we need defensive players there and ready to lead when Bryce finally figures it out. I'd rather trust them to be able to get a second round, third round pick to help the offense and sign our defensive players than trying the other way around. I haven't seen them be able to do it, though. I know it's not popular. Everybody want to get rid of everybody because a first round pick sounds good, but it's only 4 picks ahead of what we already have. Because if we say trade it to a contender, like you just said, it'll be number 26, right? 25,
Somewhere like that.
26.
Yeah,
So it's
somewhere
only
like
5.
that.
So you could give up a generational talent for 5 picks ahead.
Wallet, they don't
And
see him as a generational talent.
but
They
he
don't.
is. But he
We know
is.
that.
I mean, this is like
They say he get quiet sacks. That's what they say. I don't say that shit.
it was funny today, right? I was listening to one of my colleagues. They were talking about the Bills, and they were talking about McDermott, right? They're talking about McDermott, and and I was saying to myself, I remember those days talking that way about Ron Rivera. Damn it, I miss those days. Being able to say we almost there. We almost there.
Shit.
They made this pick or made this
You ain't got to worry about
decision.
talking like
You know,
that no damn more.
no, hell no. No. And you know what? It ain't that, 6 years ago? 7 years ago?
7 years.
And now we want to go ahead and think we smart now. We ain't proven we were smart the whole time we've been an organization. But now we smart. We haven't proven we were smart with the last owner, and we definitely haven't proven we've been worse with this owner. And we want to throw away what we have. Because think about this. None of those draft picks we're talking about were picked by these guys. These foundational pieces weren't picked by none of these guys.
Yeah. Well, hold on now.
And
Derek Brown was picked by the jackass.
But no, not none of these guys are currently here. He was
No,
picked
no, no.
by
What,
Well,
Marty
but
Herney.
what I'm
not good.
saying,
It was
what
Marty
I'm
Herney.
saying is even the dumbass saw potential
Oh,
in Derek Brown. You couldn't fuck that pickup.
well, yeah, that
Everybody
was
knew
pretty.
we needed a D tackle.
Yeah, yeah. You could question whether we got the right one with Horn, and when you look at the other guys that was around his time frame to be drafted, but Horn still ain't a good. He's a good player that had happened to have a lot of freak injuries, but talent wise, not a bad pick from talent perspective. I'm just maybe I'm wrong. What's up, Doc? What you got for me,
Yeah,
D'Angelo?
I mean,
What's up, D? I just
JC,
came on. What's up,
what's
fellas?
going on, D?
Oh, go ahead, go.
What's going
What's up?
on? What's going on?
Oh no, I just came on to tell Wiley, goddamn, I second everything he just said, goddamn it. Amen and hallelujah.
See,
He done caught the
golly.
spirit over here.
Maybe
And I
get
and
some
look,
tambourines
uh,
out.
and I ain't even religious at all, but damn it, hey, amen to that.
Yeah, yeah. I feel. Hey, maybe somebody's giving us an opportunity to slow down, catch your breath, and make the right decision. But you know what? What's gonna happen, D'Angelo?
Hmm.
We gonna say, nope. That wasn't nobody trying to. You know that man be on that boat out there. He says, Jesus, why you didn't help me out? He'd be like, I sent you a whole bunch of opportunities. I mean, you made a speed bump to slow your ass down. You kept going faster. You dodged that. I did all kind of shit so you won't fuck it up. And what you do? You coming to me now talking about how did it get fucked up? Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Come on, man. Don't do it.
Yep,
Don't do it.
I agree. That's what when me and Goat was saying last time. We shouldn't be buying shit. We should be selling, but we should be sitting on our ass. We should be laying in the bed that we made. That's just and suck it up and just fuck it. Just do what we got to do to get out of it. But you know what I'm saying. But not doing no stupid shit.
But you know what, though, D'Angelo? We're here because I remember last year, before the draft, right? Building up, right? Or this year, building up to the draft. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. All the content creators. Not all of them.
Yep.
I'm wrong. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And there was only a couple people. I remember. And, 'cause I remember this. Goat and I was Goat. I don't think Goat. I was gonna agree with him. Goat says we need to stay at number 9. I said, yeah, we're right. We need to stay at number 9. I know I surprised him when I said that. And then we kept talking about the number 39, what we need to do for a linebacker and all this other stuff. And
Hmm.
then nobody was saying that. Look at all the content creators that said we need to do whatever we have to do. Now those same jokers
Whatever.
are saying we have to trade. Now we got to trade Burns. At
Yep.
what point are y'all mother gonna realize you're contributing to the problem?
Yep.
You wonder what the owner is using with his coaching staff saying I'm on the right path. Look at the evidence. Everybody's saying I'm right. Because you're just saying your opinion, but he's using you to justify his position.
Yep. Yep.
You how else is he going to justify it? Because the numbers don't show it. If he run analytics, it don't show it. Nothing shows it other than he says the people are behind me. We
And
not
that's
there
why he
yet.
said that bullshit. That's why he said that bullshit. I listen to the people. I listen to the people.
Yes, yes. And content creators don't realize he only listens to part of it. If you say one thing that he's agree with, he gonna disregard the rest. So you got to be realistic with your statements because he's gonna take the bullshit out and use that and go. The rest of the stuff you said, you may say a 5-minute soliloquy, and in that 5 minutes you said, "Hey, we need to trade Brian Burns," and you say trade Brian Burns if trade Brian Burns. That's all he heard. He ain't heard
Yeah.
an if. He
Yeah.
ain't heard the rest
Hmm.
of that. None of that other
Hmm.
stuff. Situational stuff matters. Just trade Brian Burns. Look, they all said it. Look at all the stuff on social media. Trade Brian Burns. Look at it. Look at all these guys. They're with me. We got to burn it
Yep.
all down. Do it whatever you got to do to keep Bryce happy or to build around Bryce. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Watch. I wish
And
I was a guy.
that's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. We gonna build around Bryce, and they gonna disregard that defense, and our defense gonna be hot motherfucking garbage. I guarantee you.
Hot garbage. We can't
defense
stop the
gonna be hot
run
garbage.
now. We ain't gonna be able to stop nothing.
Nothing.
You ain't lying. God, oh, what?
If you don't, at some point, okay.
Mhm.
The dream is, this is the perfect situation to have rookie contracts and these guys mature in it. Well, some of them gonna be impact guys. Your first, second, third rounder, you hope for them. This is when you draft.
Yep.
Come in and be impact guys. Late third rounder, fourth, fifth, this and that. Develop in time. 7th round, maybe 6, 7 rounder, you might find you a diamond in the rough at some position. That's what you're hoping when you go through these 7 rounds of drafting.
Get lucky. Get lucky.
Yep.
Now, from a financial stand and a business stand, you hoping that these guys just be the shit world beaters in that rookie deal.
In the quarterback rookie deal.
At some point, y'all, and I don't understand about these mother, y'all act like it's y'all damn money. At some point, you got to pay some fucking body.
Hello.
Because think about it. Yesterday price ain't the day price. When you pay this man this 30, 32 million, whatever the fuck it is, because he warrants it, because he's the best player on our team far as putting pressure on the quarterback. And another team has to know where this man is when they drop back in pass situations. Now, once they get up 2 on us, like I've been trying to tell you, it's a difference. It make a difference on your defensive player. Oh, Brian Burn, like you said, y'all say Brian Burn don't get impact sacks or sacks when it matter or whatever. Not when they run on us because they're up 2 touchdowns. The offense not giving us shit does not help the defense. That's not complimentary football. It's situational football. When they get ready to drop back in the pass on us, guess who they got to equate for? Ryan Burns.
Yep.
Because there ain't nobody else on the other side. Especially if we're in some kind of different front where Frankie can't get over there. Or you got Marquise Haynes, YGM. They don't play Bono. I don't know what the fuck they doing with that. You got to ask Evero about that shit. But the only person I'm looking for, number 0.
Yep. But people wonder, but fans wonder why Burns don't get impact. They looking at T.J. Watt. They looking at Myles Garrett. Even Bradley Chubb last night. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at everything they got on their defense. Look at all those other moving parts they got. Look at all those other great players they playing beside that's making they can make plays as well. Burns ain't got nobody to help him make no goddamn play.
No. He ain't got another nigga that calls his name all night.
Take Burns off our goddamn team, put him on them goddamn Ravens, and watch what he do.
Dangerous.
Watch what he do.
You know what? Hey, D'Angelo, he gonna do exactly what Peppers did when Peppers left us. All of a sudden, the whole league, this Julius Peppers guy, we don't know where he came from. We know where he came from. Now he wrecking the fucking league, and we're sitting there going, when we gonna get another one?
Yep.
We gotta get another one.
Yep.
Like they just round here, Wiley. Like they just round here.
That's in the world.
That's why every team ain't got one.
Exactly. Come on, man.
In the words of Rashad, what he like to say? Where the pass rush? Where the pass rush? The fans gonna be crying. Where the pass rush is?
But you getting ready to trade your pass rush.
Yep.
You want to trade him for a first round pick, and then you're not saying I want to trade him for to make the position better. You're gonna trade him to get an offensive weapon. Now show that where that makes sense to me. So what you gonna do now in a position that you say lacking anyway? But if it's lacking so bad and this dude ain't no good, why does everybody want to give you a first rounder?
Right.
Now, you never hear nobody say they ain't going to give you a first rounder. They willing to give up a first rounder for this man and another pick. It might not be the pick you want. Find somebody else on the roster that can get a first rounder. Since he ain't no good.
I don't even think Derek Brown would want a first round. I don't even think Derek Brown. He might want a second. I don't even think we can get a first with Derek Brown.
Well, people don't value that position as much.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said that. They don't value the D tackle position like that. So I don't even think we could get a first round for Derek Brown.
Y'all look at this shit right here. Look at the screen right here. Look at the screen right here. Look at this shit right. This shit what we talk about right here.
Come on, man.
How many sacks did Burns get against Miami when they had 2 starting O linemen out? He just said, look at the team around Burns. And y'all ain't pay that shit no attention.
Hey, see? They ain't hear none of that. They ain't hear none of that.
Hold up. Hey, James. The team that had 70 motherfucking sacks last night didn't put pressure on that boy. Now tell me something. That means they backups over there in Miami is just as good, my nigga. That's a good fucking team. Don't come with that bullshit. I don't want to hear it. The motherfuckers that had 70 sacks across the defensive line didn't get on Tua's ass last night. Yes, last night.
Check this out, Go. Check this out. Mike Wynn say, what y'all forgetting in the stream is we have a shit ton of salary cap coming and we can buy it in free agency.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Wow. Really? We got some coming. But if you be prudent with your money, what you could do is you can actually fill some of those needed offensive holes and sign your own defensive guys, because it's harder to get proven defensive tackles, proven defensive end. That's the hardest. Why you think they want to give us first round picks? You think they're trying to be nice to us? Don't be a damn idiot. Come on, man. They slow, man. They real slow.
My man right here say elite players best double teams. Y'all want to pay the man for what? Oh, I can't believe it.
Hey, Mike. Once again, this is an educational channel. We got it all for you. On Saturday, it's a thing called the Saturday Roundtable. And we have a representative from the Falcons, the Bucks, and the Saints. Now, our Saints representative broke it down just as eloquently as he possibly could about these 2 D tackles. One of them went to the Falcons, and one of them went to us, called Shy Tuttle. And he told the reason why they got rid of him, because the boys' production had dropped. So we had to spend money in that same free agency for a D tackle that another team wanted that his production dropped. Now, what have Shy Tuttle did for us that has moved the needle so much?
He hasn't done anything. He only did one thing with Miami, which was knock down the ball.
James. Thank you, James. But we can get that in free agency, though.
Come on, Goat. You hear the funny part, Goat. And people don't realize it. Most free agents, right, that you're going to get, say you get one or two of the free agents that actually are changers, right, game changers. They're going to push the whole market up, right? Then the rest of the people in free agency, they either over the hill, right?
Thank you.
They're over the hill. That means there's last opportunity to get paid, right? That means you're a winner now, and you finna go to the damn Super Bowl playoff team. That guy, last payday, last 3 years of his contract, you can pay him. Because the young ones, you're now going on potential. So, that was those free agents. You may get lucky like we did with Luvu and found a diamond in the rough, but that don't happen very often. So now what we want to do is we're going to say, okay, we're going to give up what we know to go up 5 picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We ain't going top 10, guys. We're only going to 25 to 27. We're going to go up 5, maybe 8 picks. Let's go to 8. We're going to 25. We have 8 picks. Now, what's going to give us an 8 on the 25th pick of that next year receiver? Oh, damn. Will that receiver be the same receiver you can get at number 32, 33? Probably. Because the difference between that receiver and anybody that's going to be the first or the second pick in the second round is not that big.
It's just a preference of the team.
Dang. Now, if you really want a game changer, you got to be top 10. So when someone tells me I'm getting a first round draft pick, in my eyes, I'm thinking game changer. Without that, I'm not giving away something that's proven. Doesn't make common sense.
Yep.
I want to stay in free agency real quick. You know what never made sense? My guys here on the crew with Black Cat, they broke down Marty and his draft picks. The man only hit, what was it, six picks in the first round, and the other picks was he missed like 40 30
39
something.
he missed. I think he made it like 11 or 12 out of he missed on 39.
So the Panthers can't hit in the draft, and you want to go in free agency, spend the money that you supposedly have next year to go in free agency to do what? Because ain't nobody looking to come to Carolina. They finna get their bag. They finna put their feet up, have a cigar, and drink their wine. They not coming here to take it serious.
J issue. Not only that, let's look at we think our draft history is bad. Our free agency history is even worse. They look at Frankie, right? And they think that's what we do, right? Hell no. That's an anomaly. What Tuttle is what we normally do. You know what I'm saying? That's what we normally do. And there we got all this money. Okay, all that money we spent last offseason. Other than Thielen, tell me the changer. Somebody move the needle other than Thielen.
I can't, Wally. You know why? Because even when we
spent all that
drafted,
money.
like when Cam, before we went to the Super Bowl that year, we went and got old ass receivers in free agency. We went and got old ass pass rushers in free agency. They didn't do much. They didn't move the needle for us.
But hey, JSU.
Yeah.
Now, real talk, and I haven't said nothing. I said I wasn't gonna say nothing, but that's why they just said it. If the fucking quarterback we drafted was better, if you got Thielen, you got Hurst, you got Chalk. I don't give a fuck. Them guys might not be the best of the best, but they ain't bums.
Correct.
Now, if he can't elevate these guys' play, what the fuck makes y'all think he gonna elevate a rookie play that you want to get in the first round so bad?
Ding dong. Ding dong.
Come on, man. Make sense to me. Make that make sense.
But he's Bryce the Christ.
I can't make it make sense because they making it seem like they want Tyreek Hill. What y'all think he finna do with Tyreek Hill if he came to Carolina?
It's not a damn thing.
Damn.
Tyreek gonna have to make him better. Not him make Tyreek better. You got the wrong guy, y'all. First off, that's just like shit. That's like a motherfucker buying a wrong size shoe and wonder why his fucking feet hurt. Stupid shit. We're gonna have this dude for 3 more years at least. Build a defense. You closer to it with the defense than you is with the offense. Take your time to draft the offense. Build a defense.
Hello. Look at that. Why would you do that, Goat? Why would you do that?
Cause I'm closer on the defensive side than the offensive side. At least I can play with anybody on the defense. I can't stop them. I mean, not the whole game because the boys get tired because offense ain't giving them shit. But it's gonna take you a minute to be. You're gonna have to revamp this whole line, like you were saying earlier. You gotta damn near blow this line up because this line is not blocking for the skill set of the quarterback. You just can't.
Correct.
Oh, let me try this. Let me try that, nigga. Let me try that. Yeah.
Hey, watch this, go. If you sit there and you build your defense first, what it'll also do is this. It'll give your offense more opportunity to fucking score. That means he gets more opportunities at the to develop, right? He gets more opportunities to throw. Yeah. But if you go the other way around,
give them shorter fields, all kind of shit like that. If we had a 5 defense, if the defense was knocking motherfuckers out the ball, if you had depth on defense and everything like that, it make it easier for him on the offensive side.
Wow, imagine that, right? Yeah. Imagine that, Goat. You're doing the right thing by him by signing Burns because you're making it so he has shorter fields. He has more opportunities to actually be on offense. It just makes common sense because it says that a best thing for a rookie quarterback or a young quarterback is tight end play, right? And also a good defense. Come on, man.
Running back, good defense. You want to get him all types of shit. You can go in the draft and get a running back. You can go in the draft and probably find another D tackle. You can go in the draft and just
find a guard.
I can't tell shit, man. Damn. Well,
see,
they gonna do what they want, man.
Go, you gonna mess around. You gonna be we're gonna be enemy number 1 because they're gonna say we're not supporters. We're not supporters because we don't want to tear the thing down. We're not supporters because we don't see you do anything for Bryce.
Wally, it's finna get tore down anyway. It's finna get tore down anyway to fit Bryce.
I understand, but I understand the process, and I'm saying it's going to take 3 years for us to have a winning season, and I accept that. That means this year and next year it's all about developing Bryce, building towards the future. I will agree to that, but that don't mean you tear your fucking team apart in the process because when you get to the third year, when you get to the third, you need to have a defense.
Wally, I'll tell you this: if Bryce looking like this next year and the year after, I'm not re-signing him. Take your ass somewhere else.
No. I said this year, next year. The year after, he should be coming on track for us to start winning some games. Yeah. And if you go there before that, go ahead.
No. That comment that Mike Wynn just had up there, I'm sick of people saying that the 3-4 suck. The damn 3-4 don't suck. You just gotta have the pieces to run a damn 3-4.
We just went to it, so it can't go overnight to be like. Come on, man.
Some of the best defenses in the goddamn NFL run 3-4. Well, I don't understand why fans keep saying 3-4 suck. 3-4 don't suck. It suck with us because we don't have the right pieces to run the 3-4 right now.
Never did. Yeah.
Here's the only time we had the pieces was at the beginning. We ran the 3-4 at the beginning because we built the defense that way.
Mm-hmm.
That's when we looked great in the 3-4.
Talking about we had Kevin Green and all them boys.
Yeah. We looked great in the 3-4 then because we built the defense. We selected all the players for that. Mm-hmm. Now we're transitioning. You know what? An honest man could sit here and tell you that Evero's doing a good job, but everybody said he isn't.
I said the same injuries,
thing. You telling me the last couple of years, if we'd had all those injuries with Snow, we'd have looked this good?
Yeah. No.
Wally, you need a perfect roster for that man. I mean, you said he did less with the Broncos. He got less here and he ain't doing much.
He ain't doing much,
He ain't
Dude,
not
he
in my
lost
eyes.
four
Nah,
starters.
the Broncos had a better defense last year.
Oh, okay.
They had
Appreciate
better
that.
pieces.
Appreciate
They
that,
had
But they
better.
D'Angelo.
didn't lose pieces though, Jay
Appreciate that,
Issue.
D'Angelo. Wiley, I don't want to hear that. Okay,
No, they
use
didn't
your
lose
damn
pieces.
excuses.
No, they're okay. Their version of Horn played the whole year. Their version of Shaq played the whole year. They didn't lose defensive players.
Well, you went around what I said. I said the nigga need a perfect roster.
No, he don't need a perfect
It,
roster,
it
man.
seemed like it.
Come
He
on.
don't need he don't need a perfect roster, but goddamn it, he need more pieces.
Something. He needs something though, Jay. Come on, man. Yeah, that's
Because
pretty good.
the Broncos didn't have a perfect roster last year. They
Hell no,
traded
they have no
they
perfect.
they traded Bradley Chubb, and the motherfucker still was getting up.
Yep. They traded
My
Chubb.
point exact. That's the backup. So
Yep.
that was the starter that they let go, and the backup showed up. So why our backups came?
I just told you they got better pieces than we got. We don't
I
have a
don't
Justin.
know.
We don't have a Justin Simmons. We don't have a Patrick Surtain.
What they had was this also. They had players that played in the 3-4 for 3 years. Remember, Fangio was there before that. They've been playing a 3-4 in that particular team since what? Shit, the early 2000s.
So y'all
it's
telling me
culture.
Julius Peppers 2.0 wasn't enough? Marquise Haynes wasn't enough?
We ain't even seen
Yes,
Marquise
but
Haynes.
they hurt. See, you know what, Jay? You
I'm bringing up the backups. I can't bring up the backups? Damn. All right, I'll shut my mouth. Y'all got it.
The Broncos had Randy Gregory. They had Randy Gregory last year. They had goddamn before they traded him. They had Chubb. They had that the dude from Ohio State, Browning. Who else they had? I can't even remember who all they had. But the Broncos had way more pieces than what we had, man. Our defense is trash. It was trash. It was trash before niggas got hurt. It's really trash now.
Thank you.
It don't make no sense for this team to be in the predicament that it's in. Y'all can see it. You can see where it happened. You can see where it went down at. You can see what led to this.
Scott Fitter, what led to it.
I can't disagree. I can't disagree.
But it wasn't this. But see, D'Angelo, it wasn't now. It wasn't in 1 year or 2 years what did it.
Nope.
So all this trading
Yep.
for the quarterback position led to us not having no draft capital. Then you trying to find key guys in positions of need in the later rounds in the draft. Then you said, oh, man, I got this guy. Like, well, the move made for DJ Johnson. That's just a recent move. And then you don't use it. And then you give another pick. The move that was made for a Matt Corral, and then you don't use him. And then you gave another pick. So each of these guys I named, for 2 players, you just gave up 4 picks.
4 picks.
4 picks for 2 guys.
2 guys that you didn't use.
That they didn't use. We go back to that all defensive draft. Ain't but out of 7, ain't but 2 here. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
We didn't build no
Hold
depth.
on. We got 3, right?
You can't forget about Jamie Robinson. They select a goddamn safety, and we got like 5, 6 safeties on the damn roster.
Out of that 11, don't we got 3 picks? 3 starters now, right?
But Kendall said, goddamn it, 2 players for 4 picks. Really, it's 6 picks.
Oh.
You can say 6 picks
Right.
because we ain't using now one of them.
God damn it. Damn, go ahead.
It's really
Damn,
6 picks.
Go ahead.
Shit.
Hey, you right, D'Angelo.
That's
It don't
6
matter.
picks
It
that
don't
we
matter. You gotta
ain't
clean
even
that
use.
shit up. It's still bullshit. It's
And
still
he right.
bullshit.
And he right. But
Damn.
you can't continue to do shit like that because you getting away from the way you supposed to do shit. And if you don't do it the way you supposed to do it, like you always trying to go against the grain. You ain't hitting on first, second, third, and then you ain't developing fourth through seventh. You see what I'm saying? So what are we doing? Then all this talking about every time you turn around, mother talking, you can get that in free agency. Free agents first got to want to come here, and then they got to be worth it. Then they got to be working for. I'm gonna give y'all a secret. There's a secret.
There we go.
If he's a free agent, 24 to 26 years old,
Stand with his damn
and
own
the damn
In his prime.
team
In
that
his
he's
prime.
with, in his
Didn't
prime,
sign
the
him
team
back.
that he's with ain't signing back. Something wrong.
Trash.
Something wrong. So,
Trash.
hey, and that's what, hey, I'm glad you said that because I wanted to say that, goddamn it, GOAT. Goddamn it, that's what I keep going back to T. Higgins. If T. Higgins was that dude, the Bengals, you better bet your sweet ass the Bengals would not be letting this boy hit goddamn free agent. They know they can replace T. Higgins.
No. T. Higgins is that dude. The problem is
No,
they don't
he
have the
ain't.
money. Okay, all right.
Come on, Wiley.
If he was that dude, if
They got three guys to pay though.
they ain't paying
That's
nobody.
the problem.
Only person they got to pay is Burrow and Chase.
No.
That's what they're gonna do.
Hey,
They're gonna keep Chase and they're gonna say fuck the rest of them. What's up?
Q. Now they just signed Burrow and anybody else. If they, like D'Angelo saying, if T. Higgins was that dude, they go in there and restructure them boys, and they have
Exactly. They'll make that money.
Motherfucker don't give a fuck.
You can replace a T. Higgins. I'm telling you, T. Higgins. I'm not saying he trash, but he ain't good as a lot of our fan base think he is. He all right.
Hey, D'Angelo, here's the deal though. Here's the funky part. The Bengals do this every time. Every time they have a quarterback, they have a duo, right? They did it with Ocho, and they fucked it up with what's his name? The dude with they fucked it up with him because he's not good. Then when they traded him away, they never got a replacement. Then they did the shit again when they had I'm trying to remember they keep doing it. For whatever reason, that franchise always has a receiver and a quarterback.
Well, that franchise, that owner is the poorest owner out of all the owners in the goddamn league. That you know what I'm saying? So that is true. But due to the fact them having that guy in Burrow and that guy in Chase and the way that offense is, the way that team is structured around that offense, they would not be trying to get. I mean, they would be trying to sign T. Higgins back. Is what I'm saying. That team is structured around that goddamn offense. You know what I'm saying?
They said the same thing with Andy. Because Andy had what's his name, Green, right?
AJ Green.
There you go. And they had another receiver there with AJ Green. They had a tight
end. They paid AJ Green. Though.
I know, but they didn't pay his running mate. And guess what? They never got another running mate.
Hey,
that's what
you gotta look at what Cincy's looking at though, Wiley. They're saying that Jamar Chase opens up so much for the rest of the guys. We're gonna pay this motherfucker. We can go get anybody off the street.
I don't.
That's what they're looking at.
They did the same thing with Ocho, and guess what happened? They let Oos walk, and then they said with Ocho, and then they never got anybody to replace him. I'm saying that team keep repeating that same mistake.
I got you, Wiley.
But what hold on, let me say this real fast. When they got rid of those other guys, did they do anything when they went to other teams? TJ Houshmandzadeh was all right. I think he went to Seattle, didn't he? Didn't he go to Seattle after
he
left?
I think it was Seattle.
Yeah, he was all right, but he
balling. He still got 1,000 yards.
In Seattle?
Yeah. They only had one receiver.
In Seattle, he got 1,000 yards that first year.
They had one receiver, which was
I don't know about that, Q.
What's his name?
Brian Boy. He had 1 year, is what I'm saying. He had one good year after he left.
Owens. Owens had one good year with Ocho. That was it.
Wally, that type of fan that said Juju was that dude too.
Who?
How did the Steelers handle that?
Yeah, they let his ass go because they knew he was benefiting from
Juju.
I know he
Juju
won't.
was never that dude.
He was.
But Wally, you that type of fan that say he was. That's what I'm
saying. No, I'm not that type. You trying
And
to
I
tell
and
me?
I bet you said you weren't on the podcast, so we can't tell if you said it or not. But I believe
Oh
you
no,
would
bro.
do that, Wiley. You saying that
No,
about
no, no,
Higgins.
no,
Higgins is not
no.
that dude. He at least
Okay, all right, okay,
shit.
Hey,
okay.
He a two. He a good
All right.
number two.
Yeah, he
Higgins,
is.
Higgins,
y'all
he
got
a
me.
good number
Y'all
two,
got
but
me.
he
Listen.
ain't the one. If
Oh,
we bring in Higgins to be our number one, y'all gonna be crying in the next year or two about we need another goddamn receiver. I promise you.
but y'all got to give it to Wiley. Wiley is 100% right because they said it 3 times last night in the Miami game. Look at Waddle and look at Tyreek. They
They
said it.
need each other.
The way those two guys running,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
way
they
they
need each
running
other.
with each other, they open it up for each other.
Yeah,
When one ain't
uh huh.
in or
So
something
what did
happens, this
Wiley
and that,
say?
He said
Wiley just said,
when they put them beside each other, one of them is running the safeties off, and the other one coming up underneath.
Yeah, cleaning it up.
damn right,
But
all
what did
day.
Wiley say that
Clean
was
it
Yep.
true?
up.
What he say?
He said it with the Bengals. He said it the same way with the Bengals. And when he said when Huspanzada left, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't the same on another team because he needed his running mate.
But true number ones don't need a goddamn running mate. They gonna goddamn eat
They
regardless.
dare, but they dare D'Angelo, but like
Yeah.
they gonna get theirs. They gonna get 1,000. They gonna get 1,100. But you know what I'm saying? But when you
Yeah.
got another nigga on the other side getting another 1,000, 1,113, you know what I'm saying? And you opening the offense up, now you explosive. Now you scoring
Yeah.
on anybody.
Yeah.
One nigga getting his. That ain't. I mean, you can win, but when you open it up for everybody else and elevating
Ding
everybody
dong.
else, oh
Say it
man,
again.
you got something.
Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
D'Angelo, you was worried about what the guy left didn't do. What you didn't ask was the right questions. How did the team do afterwards? And not one single situation, whether it was Ocho and his guy, Green and his guy, that's Palmer or Red Rocket, who we got Red Rocket now. Neither one of those opportunities got better for when they disconnected that guy.
Well, that's not true. That's not true because when they bought in T.O. was goddamn balling
He had
with Ocho
he had
Cinco.
he had one season, brother.
But
He
but
had
I'm
one
but
season.
but you can find number two receivers is all I'm
You know
saying.
what? Watch this.
I'm not.
I hear what you're saying. That's the reason why we got rid of our receiver, Muhammad. Went to Chicago, had his best years in Chicago. We asked Steve, we can get somebody to replace him. That person we tried to do that with was a
Keyshawn.
former, and he was a what? Super Bowl champion, number one overall pick, led the league in receiving, possession receiver, blah, blah, blah. And what happened?
So Wiley,
Trash.
Wiley, you telling me Cincinnati don't have his replacement already on the roster right now?
No,
Shit,
no.
I
boy.
would thank you. That's exactly why I said that. They already got his replacement.
Okay.
They finna let his ass walk. Look at boy yards throughout his career.
Okay.
Higgins is finna be replaced.
Okay. The only team that's been doing what y'all guys are saying historically has been the Minnesota Vikings. That's the only team that's done what y'all guys are saying. No other NFL team.
Not Pittsburgh.
No.
Shit, Pittsburgh can find a receiver. Pittsburgh do better than any franchise when it comes to finding receivers.
Hell yeah.
So you talk about when they replace AB and all those different guys.
They always replacing them. They replace Hines Ward. They replace Santonio Holmes.
Yeah,
They replace Mike Wallace.
that's team. So what you're saying, D'Angelo, is Pittsburgh has been doing it historically. Players out the play. It ain't just offensive players. It's the whole damn team.
But what
You
do
know
they
what I mean?
always say about Pittsburgh? They draft well, they well coached.
Yep. But name another. Okay, then D'Angelo. Somebody other than Pittsburgh, then D'Angelo. Since we all know Pittsburgh's constant.
You say what now?
Pittsburgh's a constant thing. They always change out players. Always. They only have one or two guys that actually stay 5-6 years. Majority of the guys are constantly replaced. Name some other team.
Let me hold on a minute.
Remember, there's 32. If we name 5 teams out of 32, How is that a? You know what I'm saying? That's still an anomaly.
Yep. I mean,
This is not normal. What we're saying go do something that's not proven, like it's something that's being done by everybody.
Hey, there's an echo.
yeah, somebody got echo.
That's probably me.
They
Hold on, y'all.
okay, but you see what I'm saying, D'Angelo?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
The argument is not. It does make logical sense. It just doesn't make when you run the statistics, it doesn't make statistical sense. It makes logical sense to my brain, but it just haven't been proven.
Yeah.
Because when I say proven, that means at least 51% of the teams actually have done it. But that means you have a better opportunity to it to be fact than not. At
Yeah.
least at 51%. Doesn't mean it's more often than not. It's just there's a better opportunity than not.
I get what you're saying. You're right. You're right about that. I can't argue that.
I'm just maybe some of the guys in the chat they know more than me. I'm just trying to be non-emotional and go, okay, we have what we have. Can we do better as a team?
Yeah.
I don't trust these motherfuckers to do better.
I don't
I
either.
The stats across the league don't say we can do better. Our history don't say we can do better. This current ownership, current GM staff, nothing.
Yeah.
But yet we want to walk down this road again, like we ain't just got bent over for the last couple years. We've been getting it done to us, Doc. Why are we going to
Yep.
keep going down this road?
Yep.
Look, man, it's 70 of you guys in here. Make sure y'all like the video, subscribe to the channel. Look, I should see 70 likes on this video, man. Show us that love.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. So what you think, Q? Think I'm out there flapping, bro?
I mean, Wiley, I've gotten to the point now. What makes logical sense and what the people do is two different fucking things. So I given up
Man,
hope.
golly.
I didn't give up hope.
Yeah, Q out here hopeless.
I'm hopeless. I don't got no fucking faith in this organization. I don't got no faith in their ability to make decisions. I don't even got their think about it. Those guys that they have drafted, those 5 draft picks, line them up against the league against those other draft picks and see where we align at. That just
Yeah.
tell you, think about it. Out of the quarterbacks, we draft number 1 overall. Look like we got the worst quarterback out of the bunch.
Yep.
Thank you.
We go, we get a wide receiver. We look like we get the worst wide receiver out of the bunch. We go, we get an edge rusher. We go get the worst edge rusher out of the bunch. We go, we get a safety. We go get the worst safety out of the bunch.
Damn.
Chandler Zavala is the only motherfucker that got a little bit of hope, and he looking like the worst guard.
Well, we need to move him to right guard. Cause he look good at right guard, left guard. Damn.
Ain't no help for this Zawala. He ass.
They all ass. Wiley. These boys are
fuck it.
3rd string, maybe 4th string on somebody else's team. For us, they starters.
Oh Jesus.
That's just how bad it is.
And that's the way it is. That's the way all this shit has been since Federer and them boys come in that they can't evaluate talent.
Yep.
He always trying to think. Y'all got him thinking that he can find the diamond in the rough and he's got them to be starters where he's thinking, oh, he was the leading the boom man. Oh, I never heard of this guy. Now he's thinking, oh, this the type of player that I pick and this guy gonna be a superstar. And then they end up, like I said, over here, like you just said, 2nd, 3rd stringers is what they is. You drafted what the fuck they is when you thinking these motherfuckers on the hope, on the assumption that they get ready to be somebody.
But
He trying to be smarter than everybody else.
Yeah, I think you the smartest person in the room. Scott got to go. This team ain't gonna be right until Scott go.
They turn it up a little bit, Pop. Sound like you're whispering, brother. Sorry, that's why I'm talking. They turn it up a little bit.
Hold on.
Yeah.
He probably is whispering while he at work.
Oh, my
Man.
bad.
Uh,
I'm just saying we can barely hear him. I don't want to over
my
talk him
bad.
by
Can,
mistake.
can you
That's
hear?
all.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we got you now. Yeah, we got you now.
Uh, Scott Fitterer got to go. This team ain't gonna look right until Scott is gone. Uh, he just like D'Angelo said. He always think he the smartest person in the room. Oh, I got a good idea, and then that shit just blows up in his
Blow
face.
up.
Our
It's,
face.
it's done. It's done it every time. I went on
Ugh.
C3 and I told them boys every draft pick we done made this year look like a straight bust,
Yep.
except Mingo because you know what I mean. At least he plays.
He look like
Yeah.
a he just
But
like he was overdrafted. You know what I'm
but
saying?
yeah, but he was
We shouldn't
definitely
have drafted.
overdrafted. But every
Yeah.
them boys about had a heart attack when I said that over there. But it's the truth. Every draft pick you made look like
At
a fucking bust. Why do
at
I
the
say
moment.
Why I say Jamie Robinson look like a bust? Because your GM is still going out here getting safeties. Why do I feel like Zavala is a bust? Because look how he's played on the damn field. Bust.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
why do I think Bryce Young is a bust? Look how he's played on everything I've seen has been on the field.
Yeah. Yeah.
DJ
Can't argue
Johnson,
that.
he don't get to go out there, so that means they don't believe in him. I feel like he'll bust too. So everybody that I've seen or heard or we got is a bust so far to me. They got
Hmm.
to prove otherwise different. So that's why you got to get Scott out of here. The scouting team got to go.
Hmm.
Well, hey, I can't. Shit.
That's like you remember when you was a
Damn.
kid. You remember when you was a kid and your sister or your auntie used to say, "Close your eyes," and they would have different variety packs of Kool Aid,
Uh
and they'd be like, "Pick one." That's exactly what they do.
huh. Jesus.
Go pick one.
Uh,
And whatever flavor it is what you gonna get.
mm. Man, this is. Mm. You know, at the off season, pop, you would say what you're saying, and I come back with some witty response. That bullshit is over right now. Ain't got shit.
I don't
Ain't
even know.
got.
I don't even know why why do we even have a scouting team? And ever since Fitterer been here,
Well,
we got motherfuckers outside that ain't in the boardroom making picks. When Rule was here, his wife making picks.
We got the
Goddamn it.
coaches
Well,
and
Now
shit.
goddamn now. I love Smitty to death, but we got him making goddamn picks. What we
maybe
got a
But
that.
scouting team for?
hey, D'Angelo,
Go ahead.
and the bad thing about it, D'Angelo, he redid the scouting team before the draft. So this is the new ones.
That's the key, D'Angelo. So this year here, when we come around, I mean, he had a whole off season with him. Everybody,
Yep.
well,
everybody.
check this
So
out, Wallace.
yeah, go ahead.
James said rookies can't be bust. Do y'all believe that?
Yeah, they
Just,
can.
just
Well, shit. I be
Yeah,
damned.
they
James, how
can.
old are
Yeah, they
you?
can.
so
Oh,
James, if I feel like that and others feel like that, obviously it's some truth to it. I'm not gonna sit up
yeah.
here and just make up some bullshit and expect you, you know what I'm saying, not to believe it. I
And
promise
Now
you.
what? Then what
hold
he's
on.
There's
saying,
such
right?
thing
This
as a
yeah,
rookie being a bust.
this right here is what we normally say, James. You're right. Give him 2 years. The
The pro.
problem, though, is this, James, is that if you look at our current coaching staff, unless, and like I said, it turns around when we got Brown in and different, maybe they take their foot off. I don't know what the hell's going on right now, but everything he said is true. All our offensive guys are bust, and until that situation change by their play, they're starting there
And let
based
me
on their current play.
and
Go
Wally,
ahead.
I mean, you can't tell me that neither, because we were sold on this offense with his staff, this new staff, the Avengers, that they can develop players. How long will that take? I mean, how long do I gotta wait? Because I mean, James said you can't call a rookie a buzz, but Vernon Butler didn't do shit when he was a rookie, and it went on through his career, and he was
Yeah,
a
that's true.
fucking buzz. So James, you might have your head up your ass way a little too far.
Hmm.
And I'll say this. Sometimes, yeah, players do need a couple years to develop. But then there's some players that, goddamn it, when you see them on the field, you automatically know this bitch here
Yeah,
bust. This
exactly.
Yep.
this bitch here
Yeah,
bust, right? Ain't no
yeah.
hope for him.
Amen.
Cause see, either you got it or you don't.
Oh,
Them
you
guys,
don't.
most of them
Yep.
guys that's picked in the top 10, when they step on the field, because of where they was picked at in that
It's
top
getting
10,
impact.
and you already know it,
You already
them
know it.
motherfuckers had it from the gate.
Yeah.
From the,
They
yep.
ain't gotta have it. They ain't gotta have that. They ain't got to be on the perfect team or what the fuck ever. They doing it. So don't come
Yep.
with that bullshit, James. I
James,
don't want to hear
yeah,
it.
if you want to know the truth, yes, James, yes, y'all give players 7 games before label them a bust. Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. Because you know what, we're right there at the halfway mark. If you haven't showed something, this is the NFL stands for not for long. So and the NFL moves very fast. So you have to
Very
move
fast.
just as fast as the NFL. Don't get left behind in La La Land because what we're saying, they're also saying on national syndicated shows. They're
Oh
not
yeah.
sitting here talking about give them 2 years. So you can
Yeah.
think that, and that's fine. I appreciate
Hmm.
your opinion, but
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
now somebody has to be showing you something where how they got drafted, why they got drafted that high, and showing it on the field.
You know,
I have
For example,
go
Josh
ahead.
Rosen, Josh Rosen when the Cardinals picked him. Do you think that the goddamn Cardinals knew they had a bust?
Yeah.
Goddamn it, and they got rid of his
Moved
ass.
on from his ass
It
quick.
moved quick. Shit,
mm,
they didn't sit there and wait. Goddamn it, they knew what they fucking had. They knew he was not it, and they got the fuck on real
Well,
quick.
look, hey,
Yeah.
look at San Fran. San Fran traded 3 number 1s for
Yep,
that
Yep.
quarterback.
For
yep,
That
Trey
motherfucker's
Lance.
in
Yep.
Dallas now. They
yep,
didn't
Yep.
get
Yep.
their money back. They were like, all right,
yep,
fuck
Hey,
it. Give us,
hey,
give us a
yep,
penny on a dollar. Give us a penny on
hey,
a dollar.
hey,
yep.
Wiley.
Yeah.
Wiley, I'm gonna tell you this right here. We saying it in his fan base. Saying it in his fan base. If Bryce Young had been on any other team, picked #1 overall, we'd have been saying, oh shit, such and such got shitty. They picked
Yep,
Yep.
that boy #1.
yep,
He ain't
Yep.
yep,
shit.
We'd
He
be
ain't
saying
yep,
it.
shit.
Yeah.
But now
yep,
Yeah.
since we own him, it's given
It's
3 years.
shoddy.
Give him
It's
10
yep,
years.
shoddy. It's
yep.
He need an offensive
shoddy.
line. He need weapons and all that
Do
bullshit. If
anything. Do
this
Yep,
anything.
motherfucker was anywhere else, you be talking shit
Trash.
about it.
yep,
Trash. He's
Trash.
yep,
trash.
Trash.
flame
yep,
flame
Good
for
thing it wasn't
Jesus.
us.
yep.
Flame for Jesus. Appreciate you coming in the chat, man. You have been on point with all your comments.
Mm.
He said I watched the undrafted Division II quarterback in Chicago play better than Bryce yesterday. Now here on Black Cat, we are already like three steps ahead. You know what I'm saying? Coming to y'all. So what we want the organization to do, since if they do decide to go trade
Mm.
Burns and get a first round pick, we still want whatever the best quarterback is in the second round. Please go get him. You're gonna have to get somebody to push Bryce, just like that Division II quarterback undrafted probably went in there and was pushing Fields. Unfortunately, Fields got hurt, but he came in there and he's putting himself on a pedestal. So I got to get better because I want a job. And now he
Hello.
went
Yep.
out there and won a game. You got to get somebody in here to push Bryce because Bryce is
Pop.
comfortable.
Pop. Did it
Bryce
take
has
him
a.
3 years?
It sure didn't.
Oh,
Oh
he
It
about
damn.
really
to.
it sure didn't.
Shit.
Did it take Brock Purdy? Did it take Brock Purdy 3 years?
Hell
Hell
no.
no. He can't. Matter of fact, he lost 2 games.
One game.
James, I feel you. He said that it ain't the player's fault or front office is dog shit. That's the main problem. It ain't the rookies. It's the people picking and coaching them. And you're right. You absolutely right to a certain extent in
Oh,
that comment.
look at
To
James.
to
Look at
I,
James.
to a certain extent, because it is our organization fault for picking trash.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you one thing too. I'm gonna tell you one thing too though. It's also not the coach problem if you can't go out there and make a play. Coaches
Mm-hmm.
don't play on the field. So
Mm-mm.
it works hand to hand. Either you got it or you don't. So don't contradict yourself and say that hey, I can't call him a bust if you saying hey, what you just said. Obviously you
No,
agree.
no,
he
Pop. You ain't hold your mouth right, Pop. You didn't turn your head the right way when you were looking at that TV, so you could see the potential, Pop. What's wrong with you?
Oh,
but
okay.
Pop, didn't I stated earlier that Tepper tried to sell, well, not even Tepper, Frank or whoever tried to sell us with this new staff that they're the Avengers, that they can develop these. I said that earlier. What is this man not understanding? You can't blame the coaches. They're not out there playing.
You can't. You can't. I mean, but and the staff is the only ones that got to take the heat from because The coach got who he got. He has to try to coach him to the best his
Exactly.
capability.
He got to
They
cook with the ingredients that he was given.
you gave him dog shit. Well, it's gonna look like some dog shit out there.
Yep.
If you didn't go get who he wanted, then that's exactly why you're not getting the production that he's trying to teach to come fruitful on that field. So it works
Yep.
hand in hand. So that's why I can say what I'm saying, James, that these people look like busts. You just said if the front office is picking trash, and I'm looking and watching the game, and they're playing like trash, then obviously they're a bust. It, I,
Well, look at MDJ. MDJ, I'm gonna tell you this. The only reason why Brock Purdy is doing what he's doing, yes, he's a smart guy, and he's able to play within the system they got. But it also goes back to there's only about 3 to 4 teams. If you look at the head coaches, I'm gonna name them. Miami, that head coach is putting those players in the right position based on their strengths. Uh, the Chiefs and the Reed putting those guys in position based on their strengths. Look at Kyle
San
Shanahan
Francisco,
putting their players in best position based on their strengths. Okay, let's name 1 or 2 more.
Philadelphia,
Nope, not at the moment. That guy left. He's coaching the damn
Indianapolis.
coach. Yep.
Yeah.
Name some. See, you see how hard this is now. See, we can't even get to 4. Name another one. See, that
well,
means
after
those coaches are
Detroit,
very, very.
Detroit, even though they
They
got
got that. They
Baltimore.
got. Because they said Lamar is under performing. You,
that's a
you
damn
see what I'm
lie.
saying? Yeah, but
That's a
I'm
damn
just
lie.
saying. Think about it like this. Those other 3 teams we just named, majority of the time they give them a player. Those players that they're giving, they're making them look good. Keep changing the players out. They keep pushing along. That is coaching genius. That doesn't happen very often. What happens
Ja-
more often than not is the bottom tier teams, say the top below 20, 20 to 32, those guys need perfect rosters to make it happen.
Yeah.
Well, Wiley, when you say coaching, when
Yep.
the head coach, when the head coach is good and he don't macromanage, he runs things like he's supposed to.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't matter because 9 times out of 10, those teams
Mhm.
say Andy Reid, say you Mike Tomlin, say you say you Harbaugh, John Harbaugh. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? Right? Those are probably and Belichick, even though Belichick
Mhm.
losing, but you got to think about it like this. Those are the guys that's been in the league here over 10 years. Let's say it like that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm.
take them guys right there, them guys lose people on their staff every fucking year. They go on to be a head coach or
Mhm.
whatever, or from a position coach to a coordinator or whatever. They lose key people on their staff every year. But guess what? They steady win and they replace them and they keep, you know what I'm saying? They got
Mm-hmm.
they got interchangeable. They
mhm.
like fucking Voltron. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Throw
Because they
another one
play to
and
their
boom, boom, boom,
players'
boom.
strengths.
I'm a,
Exactly. And they draft well. And I mean the whole nine.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, look at Belichick. Belichick says this week to week. Y'all motherfucker, you may be starting this week. Next week you starting. This
Yeah.
week, hey Wiley, you can throw a right hook. I don't need you to throw no left hook, no fucking jabbing, Wiley. Just a right hook all damn game, and the motherfucker can't stop it. Now you may
Yeah.
not play the
That's
whole
all he gonna
season.
need you to do that week. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he needs you to do that week. Next week, that right hook ain't gonna work against a motherfucker. Your ass sitting on the bench. You
Yeah.
know
D.
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
I got it. I got
But
it.
That's
you,
the
I
way
got
he
but
do.
we so wanting to develop everybody. No motherfucker, it's called winning. Win
Yeah.
first.
Yeah. Learn how to win. James, once again, he said, I put most of the blame on the coaches. Y'all can put it on the players. That's cool. At the end of the day, they put them in that position. And you're right. But be honest with you, before I go at my coach, I'm going at my GM.
Yep.
I'm going at my owner, allowing the GM to fuck this up. Uh, Shane
Shane, yeah.
Shane said, "Do y'all think Bryce would be balling if he went to the Niners?" He would do a
Probably
good
Yeah,
so.
yeah,
job
yeah,
Probably
yeah,
so.
because they
yeah.
have a system and they have a
That
lot.
yeah.
They got a lot of weapons.
And
Right.
that system actually fits Bryce. Kyle
Yes, it
Shanahan
does.
system
Yes, it
actually fits
does.
Bryce.
Yeah,
Yep.
he
Or
has a
like the
system.
the
We don't
Rams.
have a system here.
Yeah.
The Ram system would fit Bryce too because if you
No,
look at what the Rams
I don't
do,
know.
no,
No.
go
The
ahead,
Rams.
talk to me.
No. McVay throw that bitch down the field. Nah,
yes,
hell
sir.
no.
You got to be able
Yeah.
to sling that rock.
You got to be able to
Yeah,
sling that rock to play
Y-
for McVay. You got to be able to throw that bitch to play for McVay.
yeah.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
He would fit. Bryce would fit after watching. He would fit with Miami Dolphins. He would
Yeah,
fit
Well,
in
Dolphins.
the
Yep.
49ers. The problem is, even when I was looking at Tua was throwing that ball so far before the wide receiver got there.
Yeah. Tua
What
now that's who has great anticipation skills.
great
yeah,
anticipation.
he
It's
has
fucking
that.
Tua.
But
That
if you
But
look,
motherfucker. Now
I
that's
was
who
looking.
got the
I was looking.
anticipation.
And
go
look,
ahead.
D'Angelo, I was looking at his head level, trying to look over the O line. But he had about an inch to see. I wonder
Yep.
what Bryce see.
I'm trying to tell you. Tua
But
barely
Tua
can see over the line.
6'1". He's 6'1" though. Y'all keep this nigga is shorter than that. Y'all
Yeah.
keep comparing 6'1" quarterback.
No,
6'1", 6'2" is the start
Yeah.
where you need to
Yeah.
start a quarterback at.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's
Yeah.
I'm
the
just
start,
saying
hmm
this is
bro,
the first time I
of a
watched Tua through a
prototypical type.
full game, and I was
That's why they say,
surprised.
yeah, that's why they say a 6'1" man is short because 6'2" is the start. He needs
They
to be
showed.
6'2" to 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, you
That's
do. You do.
prototypical.
I seen something early this morning where they had took a frame of Tua throwing the ball, and goddamn it, where he was throwing the ball to Tyreek Hill on an in route last night. But Tua had threw the ball, and Tyreek hadn't even fucking came in the goddamn picture yet. That's how great motherfucking Tua anticipate. I said, God damn, you don't even see Tyreek, but it
You
was a
don't see him.
You
completion.
got to.
You
And
didn't
that
even
boy
see
so damn
Tyreek.
fast though too, D'Angelo, that
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you
he
got to.
got
Yeah, you
to
got
throw
to.
that bitch
You
in the
That
got
Yeah,
to.
ball,
field.
yeah.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
That
ball was in the
D'Angelo,
water. Hey,
you talking about the blink of my eye.
yeah,
Come
yeah,
on,
yeah. The
brother.
motherfucker fast. Yeah,
D'Angelo,
yeah. Huh?
that ball be in the air for so long.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was
It
like,
Yeah.
does.
it be hanging, but it be going where it's supposed to go, and there you go. He snatched that shit. I said, damn,
Yeah, you can't. You just
two.
you can't do nothing with Tyreek. I don't give a fuck. You just
Nah,
can't.
nah,
You
nah,
can't stop that little motherfucker.
Hey,
nah.
they had Waddle and the cheetah on the same side.
Mm.
They had Waddle do a streak, but they had Tyreek come up and cut in front of him, so it cut off the defender that was on Waddle. Waddle could have hit Waddle straight down
But
straight
you know
down.
what, Miami, but Miami playing a lot of street ball too, because
They
they
are.
showed so many. They showed a lot
Yeah.
of routes last night where they got two receivers fucking right beside each other. Like, what the fuck is Miami doing out here? But them
Yeah.
bitches playing a lot of street ball out there. Even Tyreek said, "Here, he
Go
running
get him.
routes that he ain't even supposed to be running." A couple weeks ago, he ran a route. You remember when they asked Mike McDaniels about the route that Tyreek had ran, and he was like, he don't know what the hell it was, but he didn't get mad because hey, shit, what you get mad for? I ain't get mad. Tyreek
Hello.
just ran a fucking route and threw it to him. They just playing street ball out there in Miami.
They doing
Them
the same
motherfuckers.
thing Kansas City do. They doing
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
same exact thing
Yep.
Kansas City
Yep.
do.
'Cause that's what Travis Kelsey. Travis Kelsey don't
Just
even have
leave
no
it.
routes. Travis
Mm-mm.
Kelsey just go run out there and get open, and Patrick Mahomes find him. That's what they
This
do.
this man Travis Kelsey did a Z literally. He said, "Oh, somebody's there." He turned back around. Oh, you can get me here. Oh, I'm gonna go
Yep.
this
Yeah.
way.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go
Yeah.
right here. Yep. That's what they
Bam, hit.
doing out there. They ain't no routes. Travis
No
Kelsey
Filling
route.
don't
the
run no routes.
filling the defense.
He
Yep.
just find a hole in the zone and goddamn it, Patrick Mahomes throw it to him.
Yep. Be like, I'm gonna be in this general area over here.
Yeah, he know the general area that he's supposed to be in, but it ain't
That's
no
it.
route. He just finding a soft spot in the fucking zone. That's
And
it.
see, we ain't got nobody to do that other
We
than
Yeah,
don't.
maybe Thielen.
Thielen can do that.
I think that's
yeah.
what Thielen do. I think Thielen like, hey, just when they get in the huddle, hey, bro, I'm gonna run a slant. I don't know if I'm going to the right or the left. I'm gonna just find
Come on.
a
Yep,
hole. You throw it
yep,
to me.
yep,
I
yeah.
got you.
Thielen could do it. Yeah, Thielen smart enough to do it.
That's all Thielen doing. He's just playing
Mhm,
backyard football.
mhm.
And Bryce, all this on his mind is Thielen, 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 Thielen,
Yeah.
Thielen, 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 Thielen,
I
Thielen,
don't
Thielen,
blame
Thielen,
him.
Thielen,
I
Thielen,
don't blame
Thielen,
him.
Thielen.
That motherfucker, you ain't lying. That motherfucker feet Thielen like a motherfucker, boy.
Do
That
you
boy gonna
blame him?
have That
Hey,
brother
that boy
had
ain't
Nah,
game,
dropping the
man.
hell
ball. He
no.
ain't dropping the
Hell
ball
no.
now.
I throw it to him too. Shit, he the only motherfucker you can depend on.
Eh?
Hey, and
Until those other
when they
guys
get
show that
that,
they're dependable.
yeah. But see, we our offense is so low powered. That's when it becomes a problem because
Mm.
now, I can scheme that motherfucker out, and then where you going? Now
You know
instead
Yep.
of
what,
that's your
go?
safety blanket.
You're right. I hope to God that Smith gets the opportunity after the bye because he's the only one can actually put some pressure on the defense, to force the opening of the middle of the field, and then hopefully when they do that, because we haven't thrown the ball down the field, they actually
Hmm.
throw the ball down the field and let the guy go get it because he's fast enough to go get it. I
I got a
mean,
Man,
question. I got a question for the
go
whole
ahead.
panel.
Hmm.
And I want to get all y'all opinion. Do any of y'all feel anything different about Steve Smith after those antics?
Oh yeah.
You
I
know
don't
me.
Who
well,
going first?
I'm a Steve Smith. I go first. I'm a Steve Smith fan. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Steve Smith, the reason why I became a Panther fan, because honestly, before back in '01, look, '01, '02, goddamn it, I was a goddamn Falcons fan. You know what I'm saying? But Steve Smith came and that brought me to the Panthers. So I'm a Steve Smith fan. You know what I'm saying? So what he did, I don't agree with what the fuck he did. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. I mean, it don't for me to say it made me feel any different about him now, because that's the type of person Steve Smith is. I already know that's Steve. Steve always been like that. So for me to,
Hmm.
it don't make no sense for me to be mad at him when I know that's what Steve do. You know what I'm saying? But
Yep.
he should have did what he did. You know what I'm saying? Not on national TV. He should have held that shit for his podcast.
Yep. He a podcaster, like you said, like D'Angelo said. That's 100% true. And you already know who Steve Smith is, and the motherfucker gonna say about what he want to say anyway, wherever
Yeah,
he at. So
wherever he at.
you know what I'm saying? Surprised? Nah, you ain't surprised that he said it. Only
Yep.
thing I'm surprised he's saying the comment about if a
Team
team asks
call
me,
about
yeah,
Yeah,
if a
yeah,
team
yeah,
Jerry
called me,
Judy.
now
I'm gonna
I'll be
tell
yeah,
him
like,
gone.
whoa, you know what I'm saying
yeah.
on that one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, okay. Wally, how you feel? Cause I know what Jay Issue gonna say. This about to be funny.
Hey, I think Steve Smith. I said it back because I'm a little older than y'all guys. I got about 10. I got about 8 years on Smitty, and I remember back in the day, I used to make excuses for him. Right, people from other teams say the guy was immature and all this other stuff. I made excuses for him his whole career. My thing now is stop being a little hoe, man. You're a grown ass man now. There ain't no excuses no more. Talking about this is how I am. You're supposed to grow up. You should grow up. You still should be starting to act like you're grown, and you're not acting like you're grown. You're acting like you're a little hoe. So if you pissed off, I'm calling you a little hoe. Next time you see me, I'm about your size, nigga. Walk up to me and treat me like a hoe, and I'm gonna treat. Hey, you gonna be on TV with a smile on your face while I'm pimp slapping your bitch ass.
Uh, Jay Issue. I don't think you can beat. I don't think you can beat that, Jay.
Nah, hell no. Wally got me beat. Shit. I mean, all of us we have our reasons of why we became a Panther fan. I mean, for me, I'm from Cali, so it was really my pops. He had a Panthers blanket, and Steve Smith. We share the same last name, so we're around the same area. And I'm like, damn, that's a badass receiver. So seeing Smitty on the field made me become a Panthers fan. What he's doing now, I don't like it. I mean, he's off the field now. We know his character. We know he don't tolerate bullshit. But he's a podcaster now, and he's part of ESPN, I believe, or NFL Network, or wherever he works
NFL
at.
Network.
Yeah. So I don't know if the dude that was beside him that made him made him say it, because he did ask him what happened. He wanted him to go more into detail with it. But for me, I don't like it. Uh, he said he matured and he cared about his family. He want to show them that he evolved, and he learned his lesson. That doesn't tell me much when you act like that on national television. So I'm kind of disappointed. He repped the Panthers still. I mean, he's a Panthers goat. So yeah, man, I'm just rubbed the wrong way, and hopefully, he cleaned himself up even more because I know he been working on himself. It's hard to tell a man
Hmm.
to change when he been through so much. Um, I would just like to see him clean it up more.
I agree. Before I get the cue, pocket full of the narrow beats. I'm not sure who profile you picture you looking for. You got to put it in the chat. Q, what's your feelings on it?
Q done fell asleep.
She bet now he at work.
He probably working. But
Well, I was disappointed. I personally, I was disappointed. Because I think he's worked hard to try to get on the big stage, to be not only a ambassador for the Panthers, but also to, you know what I'm saying, have his face on ESPN. I think
Yeah.
he's really, really like try to get there. And now that he's there, it was like everybody messes up. Don't get me wrong. I ain't like mad at him, but it was like, bruh, you know, you let your emotions get the best of you, and
Mm-hmm.
you not even playing on the field.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like your days are over. You got to take yourself to another tier when you out here talking to these players. You know what I mean? You could have apologized a whole nother day after the game. Why before the game? You could have waited after the game. The funny thing was, I believe everything he said. Jerry Judy ain't shit. You know, did he
yeah,
do anything
yeah,
that damn game? He ain't do a damn thing. He ain't make a damn difference. But
yeah,
it was the way he went about it. You know, it was very unprofessional. Uh, and I like some Negro shit every once in a while. I just didn't.
yeah,
It was just a bad time to do it then.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah. It
saying?
was.
So Steve
It
Smith,
was.
get better, bro. Get better.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
well,
it
Hey,
was.
you know why I went like that, Pop? It's because he went after the man money.
Mhm.
No man should go after
Mhm.
another man's money. I can say you trash. I can say whatever. I can say you're not playing well now. Whatever, and whatever derogatory term I want to. But when I start going after your money, now I'm threatening your family generational wealth. And we know all
Facts.
those guys are playing for generational wealth to change their family's futures. Now you just threaten that man's family's future with you being immature. The piece the people not understanding, and I looked it up. Smitty advises around 11 to 12 teams. So that means that's 11 to 12 teams. He can physically take off that man's ability to get paid. That is, I don't think that's right, man.
Mm-mm.
That is
It's not right. It's
Yeah.
not right.
no. And
Hey,
so if he mad 'cause I said what I said, remember
but
I
let me
told him.
give you let me give you a little pushback to that though. You know what I'm saying? Because you're
What's that?
right. But at the same time, your talent gonna speak for itself. If you talented, they don't give a fuck what the hell Steve Smith goddamn said. If he that damn good, fucking team gonna get him regardless. Cause it ain't like
mm-hmm.
he ain't like he committed a crime. So if a team stays away from him, it was because of the talent at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they can ask Steve Smith for his advice on the player, but goddamn it, at the end of the day, you know the NFL like I know, like we all
The
know. If you a
D'Angelo.
baller, goddamn it, the NFL overlook a lot of shit. Go ahead, go
D'Angelo.
ahead, pop.
You
Go
know
ahead.
this, right? You're a
Uh-huh.
truck driver,
Mhm.
right? And somebody
Yeah.
come to you and they say, "Hey, man, what about this guy here, right?"
Mhm.
And you know what you finna say, right? So to take money off his plate, right? Some runs off his plate, right?
Mhm.
And you know, okay, it ain't okay. It's one company. No. You have now gained the influence of 11, 12 companies that's gonna ask you, right?
Yeah.
And this guy is finna go out to get he don't have contracts now. His contracts are running out. Now he has to go out and try to get more contracts.
Okay, I see
Now
what you're saying.
It's like it's
now
But
like it's
that's
like
what I'm saying.
but but
If
but,
he
but
was
no,
under
but
contract, go ahead.
it's like
no.
he come to work, but he gonna fuck some trucks up.
But
He gonna
that's
fuck some
but see
trailers
that
up.
that's a different now you really now that's really when you affecting a man's money because the companies that's coming to me asking about this man they have no reference, they have nothing to see what this man has done. You see what I'm saying? So it's a difference. I see what you're saying, but it's a
Gotcha.
difference. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got no video of this man making runs or fucking up or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
it's a difference. You know what I'm saying? And that
All right.
Shane and Pocket Full of Dinero, the The profile pic with the midget is me popping. That's my yeah.
There we
That's
go.
my
There we go.
profile. I
There
hope
you
you
go.
like it. Hope you like it.
That's pretty tight.
That's our
Popping.
quarterback.
I got you, Pop. I put it full screen. Say hi to Bryce.
Pop, you're best, boy. You're best. You're best. You're best.
Hey,
Oh
listen.
You're
man.
best.
And then you can find them type of memes everywhere, y'all. Everywhere after the draft. We didn't put
Yeah,
them up.
yeah,
We
them
didn't
memes
put them up.
all over
We
social
go
media.
get we get them. That means motherfuckers been laughing at us since April.
Yeah.
That's all that means.
Yep.
Motherfuckers been doing that since April.
AJ
When I
Brooks said,
told
you know,
y'all that
oh my
this
bad.
guy physicality was gonna be a problem, yo, you talk about Cody Short. Yes, it
It's
matters. I told you
it
it's a
matters.
problem. It
That's yeah,
matters.
you're right. That's people don't
So yeah,
understand. Like
yes.
Keyshawn said a couple weeks ago. Keyshawn Johnson said,
Oh,
"This is a big.
hey,
The NFL is a big man's league, man.
hey.
Very few small people excel in the NFL. It's just what it is."
D'Angelo, they
Go
told him
ahead,
he was
Kendall.
crazy. He done played in the league. That man done played in the league 10, 12 years. And they told him these are mad and playing motherfuckers that told this man he was crazy. This
Yeah.
man played in the league and shit. Told y'all you can't see a motherfucker smaller quarterback. I told y'all it's a prototypical size for a reason.
Yes.
6'2" to 6'5" or whatever. 6'2" is the shortest you want to be. But
Hmm.
when we draft a 5'9" quarterback and you say 5'9", look, I'm gonna tell y'all what they do in your profile. They always put you up at least an inch.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So they
Hmm.
list him as 5'10". He's 5'9".
Yeah,
If
we
they
went and
list
seen
him
him
at
personally,
5'10",
y'all. We went and
he's
seen him
5'9".
personally.
I
All
done
of us
seen him
went.
personally twice.
We don't.
So I
Yeah,
don't know
we
what the
went and
fuck
seen
y'all
him
talking about.
personally.
He's
So the
5'9",
dude is
bro.
small, bro.
Yeah.
But AJ Brooks said, you know, it makes total sense. Tepper took Bryce. He has a micro penis, I guess he's saying. So he needed a micro quarterback to compensate for his wife.
Okay,
Damn.
okay, okay.
I think
Yeah,
that's
boy,
what he's
I
trying
tell
to
you.
say. But hey,
Damn.
Golly. Boy. Boy,
Damn.
that's pretty.
That shit there hurt.
Y'all boy,
Wow,
they playing
AJ.
hard.
There go Q.
AJ.
There go Q right there.
damn,
Damn,
Yes,
AJ
sir.
in the
Golly.
Yes,
building
sir.
still,
AJ,
AJ.
you a
In the
wild
Pop
one.
had
building
a
drought.
question. Pop had a question for you, Q, but you was gone.
Yeah,
So I
man, I
guess
had to
it.
go into Publix, man. You know, it
He
was one
always
of them
ignore me.
things.
He always ignore me.
Don't do that, Pop. Don't do that,
Handle
man.
your business, Q.
Yeah, you know, I start shit up and I just go finish work. The city.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I do.
Good man. Good man.
Go
What's
Uh,
milk the
good to eat?
cell.
What's
Q,
good to eat around this bitch, Q? Goddamn, what's good to eat
Where you
around this
at? What
motherfucker?
side of town you at?
I'm at that pilot in North Charleston.
Maurice, go to Maurice.
No,
Hanahan.
hell
Hold
no.
on, Hannah. Oh,
Okay,
Pop, you from Charleston too, Pop?
Nah, but I heard great things about Maurice.
Oh,
if you at that pilot in Hanahan, all that shit is trash over there.
oh yeah.
Um, if I were you, I'd make my way to North Charleston down closer towards Montague Avenue, and you can get like what's over there, Firehouse and different shit like that. At the mall, they got different wing stops, different things like Buffalo Wild Wings and shit over there. But
Hmm.
everything else is trash in that area where you at.
Okay, it don't look like I don't see no restaurants around this motherfucker. But yeah,
Yeah,
Hey,
you
hey,
down by the
hold on.
port, ain't you?
yeah, I'm right by
Carolina
the port.
Blue.
I'm looking at the port right now. Well, I'm part.
Carolina
Yeah,
I
Blue
can see. I
said
can see the shit.
Carolina
ain't no
Blue said
food over there, bro.
he's at Food Line
Okay.
Q, but he also
Some
said
of that Flying J is
D'Angelo.
good.
He said go to the Flying J. Go to the
Huh?
Yeah,
Flying J.
Carolina Blue drive
Flying
for
J.
Pepsi.
I don't
Yeah.
eat no goddamn truck stop food. I don't eat no goddamn Flying J.
Why you think I was telling him stuff like Buffalo Wild Wings and shit like that better?
Yeah, I don't eat that shit. I don't eat no goddamn. I
He
don't
said
know how, buddy.
go to the Tanger outlet.
Tanger Outlets, that's Montague Avenue. Go down there, bro. That's where
I think I
food at.
passed that up. I passed that up too. I think I seen that. Okay.
Yeah, that's the best way to go where you at on that side of town. Because other than that, if you go downtown, you gonna have a hard time parking wherever you at. Because I was gonna tell you to go to Rodney Scott's barbecue if you in the barbecue like that,
I
off
don't
of
eat
King
beef.
Street.
I don't eat beef and pork, but I do eat chicken.
Oh, okay. But no, that ain't gonna
Okay.
be a good move either.
Oh, they ain't
Yeah,
got good
well,
chicken.
One of these days, I'm gonna tell y'all how I got stuck in my truck in the Lowe's parking lot. One of these days, I'll tell you that story.
Boxcar Betty's.
That was my.
Box car
Box car
Betty.
Betty.
I just got in the truck and I got stuck in a Lowe's parking lot, y'all. Boy, that was man. Listen.
God damn.
Golly, Pop. Here we go.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
tell
there
y'all
go
a story one
Leo.
day.
Oh shit. Brother.
Peace,
Brother.
peace,
Brother.
peace.
Brother.
Peace,
Oh,
peace,
hold on.
Brother.
We're gonna hear some peace.
peace. Peace.
I'm ready.
I take no solace in none of this I'm saying.
Hey, oh, pardon me. Y'all,
Leo, you got to laugh too. Come on now.
y'all got me choked up, man. Man, I hope everybody's doing all right today, man.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir. Yes, sir.
Oh man, that's good to hear. Hey, gentlemen, I understand the fervor for Brian Burns, but um,
I knew you were gonna go there.
Oh,
I,
so Leo, you been laying low, just listening the
All
whole
the
time,
shit
huh?
we talking about.
Yeah. He had to
yeah,
get it out. He
yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
gonna let that
yeah.
shit go like that.
Nah, I couldn't, brothers. I couldn't, man.
Well, we
I
we been
couldn't.
we been out Brian Burns for about an hour now.
I know, but I tried to get in, but I had, I'm on the white man's time, so I got to get in when I can.
Oh
Um,
Lord.
yeah, I'm on the white man's time, but just real quick, I
Quick
I don't,
assessment.
yeah, I think some individuals are overblowing this gentleman. Statistically, I looked it up. He's a 23rd ranked defensive end in the NFL. Um, I watched Miles Garrett yesterday with PJ Washington because they pulled Watson. Miles
PJ Walker.
Garrett, I mean PJ. I'm sorry, the PJ. I watched PJ Walker yesterday. They pulled Watson. Miles Garrett had a sack, a strip fumble for a touchdown, and a
Block
blocked
field goal.
field goal. I don't understand. TJ got like 8 sacks. Even Daniil Hunter has at least 7 sacks. Brian Burns is the 23rd ranked defensive end in the NFL. It makes no sense, but I understand it now. The Carolina Panthers fan base, some individuals have Stockholm syndrome. You have become accustomed to mediocrity, so any little glimmer of hope that you see, you will latch on to it. Brian Burns needs to go. He is completely overvalued. I looked at the stats, and the defensive tackle has more tackles than he does. 10 more tackles, 10 more. And Brian Burns only has 3 more sacks than this person. I don't understand, but I understand now. It's
Leo.
Stockholm syndrome. Stockholm syndrome.
Leo, I'm gonna stop your motherfucking ass right there. I'm gonna stop you right there. You saying that a tackle got more tackles than him because they run opposite of this motherfucker. They say, oh no, we're not going directly to Burns. This nigga is triple teamed and double teamed majority of the damn game, bro.
No, thank you,
You
brother.
got to no. You
No,
looking
thank
at the
you.
stats, but you need to get your ass in that game and look at that motherfucker. That's what
Okay,
you need to look at.
I looked at somebody else's stats. I hear you.
No.
No,
Bring
no,
your
no, no,
ass
no.
right back to Brian Burns. I don't want to hear about nobody
No,
else.
I'm going to another comparable player.
Okay.
Chase Young.
Chase Young.
Chase, hold up, real quick. Chase Young, who played for the Redskins. Pardon me. Miles Crosby. We go to Crosby. Crosby, they have a good defensive tackle, but Crosby got 20 more tackles and almost twice as many sacks as Brian overrated Burns. So I don't want to hear it.
So
I
how
understand.
many sacks does Crosby got? Since you want to go down that road, because if he don't got twice as many sacks, I'ma start pushing
I said
right off the
almost, but I
line.
think he got like 7.5. Somebody look it up real quick.
Hey, how many Burns
Crosby,
got? How many
I think
Burns
Crosby
got?
got
come with the
7.
facts,
Crosby
Leo.
got like 7 sacks, I think.
Your boy
Crosby do
got
like 7
4
sacks.
measly sacks. Now I'm gonna chill out. Four
What did you?
measly
Hold
sacks.
on, Leo. But did you go look at Nick Bosa? Did you go look at Nick Bosa's stats?
He got more stats than Bosa.
He got better stats than Bosa's stats right now.
He is not better than Bosa. Nobody on earth believes that.
No. Nobody said he's better, but he got better stats. Since you want to look at
Leo,
stats,
you looked at stats. You brought up the stats.
He has
that
better
stats
stats than Bosa
signify
right
he
now.
better. So what you gotta say to that?
Okay. Give me both. Somebody give me both. Cause I look at both. Cause I know it wasn't even worth me looking.
Bosa has like 11 tackles, 2 sacks, and
Two.
2 sacks, and with 11 tackles. So, hey, and we know, and I'm not saying I know Brian Burns not better than Bosa, but you brought, like they said, you brought up stats, Leo. So, hey,
There's no way.
The
But
stats will make a fool out you now.
okay. I can hold. Okay, but if we going off Bosa's play historically, he got defensive player of the year last year. Brian Burns was nowhere near that.
Oh, now you want to look at play. When I just told you to look at Brian Burns' play, you want to ignore it. Now you want to look at
watch him every
Bosa.
game, Q. It was not.
You're
I'm
not
watching the dude.
watching. Because
That's
if you
cap, Leo.
did, you'd have sat right there and say, oh, damn, he is getting double team and triple team, and they are running the opposite side of him.
No,
They're
they.
moving out of his way, so he going to have as many tackles. That's common sense. Anybody know that, Leo? If they planning and game plan to run in the opposite direction, he is not going to be racking up sacks like and tackles like the other boys.
Okay, let me give you 2 instances. When we played Atlanta, I saw Algiers run on his side and get a touchdown. When we played Miami, I saw Morissette run on his side and get a touchdown. So they not running away from him. They ran to his side twice that I saw, and they got 2 touchdowns.
Leo, they started off running to his side, and once he started dominating so bad in the first quarter, they had to start going to the right side because every time they went left, he was stopping it or blocking it. Now, the one time he didn't get to the play, it was when the one Algier ran that touchdown in, that little smeasly ass touchdown. So you can pick and cherry pick all you want, because ain't that your word? Cherry picking.
Miami did the same thing. Morrison ran over on his side and scored a touchdown.
Oh Lord, you act like he's Superman. He can stop every fucking play.
Hey, Leo, I have a question. I have a question, Leo.
Yes, sir.
So check it out. So if we get rid of Burns, have we proven to be able to replace him as an organization?
Hello, Leo.
I'm listening. I'm trying. I'm formulating my answer with reason.
It ain't no formula. No.
Listen to what I'm saying. No, I'm formulating my answer because I will be giving an opinion, but I'm gonna tell you this, guys. The team is.
He dodged that shit.
No. I'm not dodging it, brother. I'm not dodging it.
Yeah, you went right around that shit.
The team is not good. If the team was marginally good,
team ain't good, Leo. Come on, we know that.
That's what I'm saying. But what's the use?
We don't know.
What's the use in holding on to an asset that has not helped you accumulate wins? Brian Burns, he's a good player.
Think about it. Before Brian Burns, when the had a good defensive end. Last time.
Charles Johnson.
I'll wait. Maybe a decade. Maybe a fucking decade.
Cody, bring your ass, Cody. Cody, come on.
Maybe easily a decade, bro.
But a decade.
So you got to stop this shit. That week. How long Charles Johnson stopped playing? A fucking decade. You talking 2008, 2009?
Greg Hardy was on the team in 13, 14. He was on the team.
He had one good season, bro. Two.
And your boy, I hear what y'all saying.
You break it up, dude.
Better than.
If you get rid of Brian Burns, the team wins and losses will be the same across the board. He is not an impact player on our team. The team is so bad. This is my opinion. No disrespect to nobody. In my opinion, the team is so bad that we ain't got none now, brother. But this is my opinion. The team is so bad that the fan base is latching on to mediocrity. The dude is a mediocre player. Okay, he is good, but he's a mediocre player, though. In my opinion.
No problem. What you just said, though, Leo, is this. If we keep him, our wins and losses probably going to be the same. I agree for the next year. next year, right? I'm saying the following year, if we sign the players we currently have, the good ones, right? We draft well. By that third season, Bryce's third season, and the continued development of Burns and the rest of the guys, our defense will be able to lead us to the playoffs, brother. And they'll give Bryce plenty of time to actually develop, throw the ball, and get more opportunities on offense. Now, does that mean Brian Burns is those other guys? I'm not saying he is. I'm saying that our opportunity or chances to actually pick up a player like that, based on our history, doesn't show it. What's up, Coach?
What up, Cody?
Yo, what up, what up, what up?
Go
Cody
Dizzle.
said somebody's shaking their titty for Brian Burns.
Yeah, man, I've been listening for a while. Everybody's shaking their titties for Brian Burns up in this bitch, man. That's wild, man. That's
Now
wild, man.
hold Cody. You were just on the Brian Burns train last week.
Yeah, I know. And you know what? I learned my lesson. I should never be optimistic about no fucking Panthers, D'Angelo. That's what I learned. I thought a 3-4 defense and him being an outside linebacker would make him take that next step. And everybody's saying that he has. They're lying to themselves, man. Come on. Hassan Reddick played outside linebacker for the first time, in 2018? Had 12 and a half sacks. Don't want to say Brian Burns never had no help. Like Hassan was never on this team and wasn't putting up better numbers than him the only
Cody,
year that he was on this team. Come
Cody,
on, man.
I have a question, Cody. I have a question. On that team, who was getting the double teams, Brian or him?
But everybody, all the players get double teamed, guys.
Leo,
Everybody, every good player get double teamed. I don't want
everybody don't get double teamed.
everybody, every good player, every good linebacker, every good defensive end in the NFL gets double teamed. Hey, when they get rid of him, y'all, oh my God, you guys.
I've seen a tight end block Brian Burns out the fucking play. You can't tell me that's an elite pass rusher. I'm sorry, you're not. I'm sorry.
That's not an elite pass rusher.
Tight ends, backup tackles. There's always some type of excuse, man.
What do you want? What do you want from that nigga?
Nobody's saying that he's not a good player, but everybody pretending and doing this shit with Bosa has these numbers. Oh, such and such has these numbers. Like, stop it, y'all. They're not on the same level. And we've seen this, 4 years now?
That's what I'm saying. Wow, you talking about Brian Burns developing Brian Wiley. This is his 5th year. How much more development you want out of this guy? Like, what you expecting him to turn into Reggie White?
How many
I'm saying this boy done been through. I don't know how many different coaches and how many different philosophies. If he had one, both of them had the same goddamn coaching philosophy since he been here.
And y'all, a whole lot of ifs. That's
Cody,
a whole lot of ifs.
I get it. You were wrong about Bryce. You were wrong about everything else. You don't want to be wrong about this right here. Well, you can get your black ass in line and stand with everybody else. I don't understand. You got a goddamn edge rusher. You want to piss the motherfucker away because you don't want to. You want to sit here and make excuses for the fucking GM. You want to make excuses for the owner. You want to make excuses for every fucking body except for what it is. Who put us in this motherfucking position?
But okay. Let me. Can I ask Q? Can I ask you a question, brother?
And been 0-6 for fucking free.
Q, what? I'm asking you. So you believe? Well, what's your reason for holding on to Brian Burns right now? Currently, what's your reason for holding on to him?
First of all, Leo, we should have never been in a motherfucking position where we had to get rid of the motherfucker. Because once again, if you building a team and you building it the correct way, you should have had your dumb ass around here competing and had draft picks and had depth around everybody. That way, the young piece that you got could have had a lot more talent around him and jump off the screen. That way, you wouldn't be one of these crazy motherfuckers saying, get rid of your best damn player. You wouldn't be in this situation.
Q the team, but the team needed a quarterback.
No. You sit your ass back. I done sat back long enough and listened to this stupid shit today. Now, You done sit back, you let the motherfucker named Scott Fitterer fuck the organization up. You didn't say shit about his damn baloney lip, and you sit right back and
The
Hold
team
on,
needed
Q.
a
You go. Hold on,
quarterback.
Q. You go about it.
Why did the Bears trade away Khalil Mack in his prime?
But put up that comment by
Leo, that's a bullshit argument. Don't go there, Leo.
I'm asking a question. I'm asking a question. I don't know the answer. I'm just asking. It happens.
Leo, if you was here 2 days ago and we talked about the Bears' stupid asses, you will understand. Look, they had a top 5 defense before they got Mac.
They did.
They didn't do shit when they got Mac, and they kept this man till he wanted to leave their ass.
And they got a boatload of goddamn picks
But
too.
my point. In my opinion, that the Bears were losing. They had an asset to improve the team. The Bears were losing with Mac on the team.
Leo, I can't have that bullshit. You talking bullshit, Leo?
Why did they trade him then?
Leo, they did themselves like that.
Brother, I'm asking you, in your opinion, why do you think the Bears traded Khalil Mack? In your opinion,
is Brian Burns as good
he
as
didn't want to
Brian Burns and Khalil Mack is two different players, man. I don't know why y'all let Leo do.
I'm asking the question. I'm just asking. In your opinion, why did they trade him?
They traded
him. They're not comparable.
So Cody, the last time you came on this podcast and you was talking out the side of your ass like this, you were dead wrong. Now, do I need to remind your monkey ass of the shit you been wrong on? Huh? Do I need to do that?
Hey, bro,
so in other words, put a seatbelt on your damn mouth and sit the fuck back.
Hey, Q.
Put your wrong ass.
Q, can I ask you a question though, Q?
You're wrong then and you're wrong now. Leo, I get to your monkey ass in 1 fucking minute.
Okay.
You sit back.
Go ahead, brother.
Cody, you shut your wrong ass up.
On that level, and you out there shaking your titties for him, Q.
Nigga, that's my term. I say it so well. You shaking your fucking titties for Bryce. Now look at you now, motherfucker.
Yeah, you out there shaking your titties for a player that gets beaten by.
We have a player in Brian Burns that was misused his entire career. And you guys are sitting here and saying that he's not.
They would rather drop him back in coverage on.
Oh, you talking about like Matt Corral?
I'll be damned. Matt Corral, he was shaking his titties for Matt Corral to be the starting quarterback, and look how that went. So like I said, Cody, shut the fuck up. Nobody asked you.
It might be better than Bryce right now. Fuck
That's right. Shut the fuck up.
It might be better than Bryce right now. Fuck out. It's right the whole damn time.
Now, Leo, I'm back to your monkey ass.
It would have been 0-6 for free.
Hold on. Go ahead, Pop.
The easy way to settle this dispute is I don't want to pay him $32 million, $30 million. I don't.
Yeah, me neither.
I do not. If he get that 27.5, I'm cool with Brian Burns being here, and I think that's gonna make everybody happy because he won't be killing us, and we can still add more talent to help him out. Because yes, he is a great player. He's just not the elite player that, you know what I'm saying, these other guys are that play in his position. And that just settles that right there. That's his point.
Yeah, but Pop, if that settles it, how come the Panthers ain't done it yet?
Because he's stubborn on what he wants to get paid, and they're stubborn on they're stubborn on what they
want to pay him.
But what
he needs to come out here and prove that he can get these 16 sacks. He got how many games left? How many games has he went through without no sacks?
Right, but
so
like doesn't that tell you
you gotta hit that 16 mark?
Yeah, but all right, one, that's if he hit 16. So that's a big if right there. And then number two, like if that's what he was asking for, if he gets 16, he ain't asking for 27 million no more. He wants 32, 33.
That's what I'm saying.
Right. So okay, but if he doesn't do that, then are y'all still okay with asking or with him asking to be in like the upper 20 million range? Like, come on, that's why it's reasonable for us to bring up these other players.
Because
Leo was not off base for bringing out.
But hold on. Let me say this: every time the market resets, that player that resets the market may not be the best player at that position. But that player is going to get the most money at that time. But so it's going to keep going. And Brian Burns, he's not resetting the market. You know what I'm saying? He's still a top tier defensive end, whether y'all like it or not. So he should be in the.
Statistically, brother, he is not.
It's the
He's in
truth,
the
Leo.
bottom.
I don't give a fuck if
He
you
He
is,
don't like
man.
it or not. It's
I
the
don't give a
fucking
damn. You
truth.
don't like it.
Oh,
He's
come
in the
on,
top
man.
tier. I'm not.
No, he's in
He's
the
in.
right,
What the
right,
hell are
right,
you
right,
looking at?
right
top.
now. Right
He's a
now, we
top.
talking about right now in 2023. We talking about right now, October 23rd, 2023. He is not a top 10 defensive end in the NFL. That's not my opinion.
You
That is
can't.
an
You can't.
absolute fact.
Well, that's the case.
But
That's
Brian
the case.
Burns
Hold on.
better
If
than
that's the
One-sided
case,
stats.
hold on, hold
if
on.
that's
Hold
the
on.
case, if that's the
One-sided.
case, Nick Bosa ain't a top 10 defensive end right now in the
There
league.
you
Right
go.
now.
There you
Oh,
go.
Right
you
Be
now.
know better
consistent.
than
Right
that.
now.
Be
Right
consistent.
now.
Hey,
Be
Right
See,
now.
consistent.
we got
Right
to
Be
say
now.
that.
consistent.
Right
Be
now.
We got to say
consistent.
Can
that.
I
Be
say something?
consistent.
Q,
That,
can I
that
say
Yes.
something?
Y'all
Yeah, go
can't
ahead,
have it
Red.
both ways.
that's a
Go
No,
ahead,
wild
Red.
Q.
comparison,
Hey,
man.
Wiley, thank you, Q. And listen, this is all I'm gonna say, man. I ain't got shit to say on today's show. I just wanted to let y'all know I'm on my little lunch break. Leo, I agree with you. The white man, Papa Joe Biden, being the head of the government, let me have this good job. So I'm on my lunch break.
Yes, sir, brother.
What's up?
I'm just happy that Wiley and Cody came into the show today because I've been missing your third cousin. They got you fired up. You talking shit. That's why I like you.
No, man. Cause I haven't talked
Come
shit in so
on
long.
now.
I had to
They
dust the
shaking their
cobwebs
titties,
off on
boy.
that shit, man.
They,
I
they,
had to.
there was a lot of
Oh,
titties shaking up in here. I had to do it,
Yeah.
come
man.
on.
Oh, Cody, shut the
Lots
fuck
and
up.
lots of
Nobody
titties
asked you
shaking
that.
up in here.
Cody,
Cody.
Get his
issue.
ass,
I'm
dude.
Man,
tripping over here. I
Shit,
just
you
want to
worrying
let
about
y'all
this.
know. I
man,
want
who
to let
does
y'all know I was listening, but I want to thank Cody and I want to thank Leo because y'all, Q. I thought he was out, but y'all pulled him back in the game. So thank y'all, man.
yeah,
Red, you
put your
ain't
pocket
Red,
when
you
I
full
come
of it,
in,
Red.
man.
You full of
Oh, God.
it.
Oh, my God. Go
Hey,
ahead,
Oh,
I'm
I
going
got,
back
oh.
to
I got,
selling milk. I ain't fucking with y'all
I
today.
gotta ask Cody a question,
Mm.
Go
and
ahead, Pop.
because you have seen the light down the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen it very clearly now. And I was on your show last Friday,
Mm-hmm.
and you had a particular guy named JJ who is a fanatic of Bryce. What is it gonna take a person like that who says Bryce is gonna cook the Texans this week? Y'all watch. What is it gonna take a person like that to learn after he's seen these many
Man.
games?
Just 7 days. Just 7 days. Just gonna take him 7 days. That's all.
God
I
damn, D.
that's it. 7 days to realize Bryce ain't what's up.
So one, JJ is even kind of wild because JJ is an Ohio State fan, and he wanted CJ Stroud literally throughout the entire process.
Mm-hmm.
So now him being like this wild optimist, that's kind of wild to me. But number two, like we're talking about Bryce Young. Y'all know that wasn't my preferred quarterback, but
Well,
Right.
the,
we
well, hold on, let me just interrupt you because I said something last week. I think it was last week. Y'all remember when I
Yeah, yeah,
said
yeah.
it?
And we said
It
together.
was it was the media that changed some of you some content creators' mind, and your mind got changed, Cody. I just want
no,
to
my
say it to
mind
your
was never
face.
You
changed,
get his ass,
D'Angelo.
D'Angelo.
No, my mind was never changed. I never said that Bryce. I never said
The
that
media
Bryce.
swayed you. I heard it,
No,
Cody.
ain't nobody
I
swayed my
heard
ass.
the media. I
No,
heard the media change your mind, Cody, in
no,
real
ain't
time.
no
But go
media
ahead.
Cody,
change
you
my
not
mind.
finna tell me D'Angelo is a
I
liar.
always said that Bryce could be a good quarterback, and that he was my number two. Those two things are not opposed to one another. What I'm telling you is that y'all are giving Brian all these fucking excuses, but yet Bryce is trash after 1 year on a terrible ass offense.
All
Like
right,
y'all can't have that shit both ways,
all right.
man.
Well, bring it back
Like,
in,
like,
Cody.
like
What
y'all
do you do
trying
with
to tell me, like y'all
a
trying to
super
tell me.
optimistic fan?
I'm just
Well,
saying, y'all trying to tell me that a good player is a great player, and that the rookie quarterback that was just
No,
drafted
no,
is already a bust. I'm
no,
gonna tell
no,
you
Cody.
that he's not
Wait, a
looking
bus.
good.
Well,
Cody,
He's
I didn't say it
not
was.
looking
I
Oh,
good.
he
didn't say it
put
was a bust.
Cody,
he putting words in our
Cody,
mouth now.
Cody. No, what we said
I
was
said it.
this, and please listen, Cody. Listen is fundamental, brother. I said, when have we, as a franchise, proven that we can replace a player like Brian Burns for our team? So in 3 years, not next year, the following year after that, when Bryce is ready to win, we have a good defense. When have we proven that, Cody? Please tell me.
No one is disputing that we can't draft for shit, Wiley. I'm not saying that we can't. I understand your argument.
Oh, he don't want to answer it, Wally. I
No,
got you, Cody.
I'm answering
It's
Pop's question. He said, "What's it going to take for these optimists to come back down to earth?" And I don't know what it's going to take. I really don't know what it's going to take. Like right now, this team has never been down as bad as this right now. And I don't want to hear shit about 2010 when we had old fucking what's his name at quarterback. I don't even remember homeboy's name. The quarterback that got us Cam
Jimmy
Newton.
Clausen. Jimmy Clausen.
Yeah, Jimmy Clausen. The Panthers are down bad. Like we don't have a first round pick, and any pick that you trade for it's not even going to be a high
away from your
first round
team.
pick. Yeah,
Right, there's no point.
it's gonna be a 20 something.
What
You
they
know,
need to
like
do is try to get some more twos and some more third round picks. That's what they need to be trying to do.
Yeah, yeah.
But I just didn't understand his logic because he said that Bryce Young's gonna cook. And I said to me, Bryce Young look like he'll burn a boiled egg.
damn.
I mean,
Hmm.
I don't know. He look like he'll fuck up a peanut butter jelly sandwich. It looked like he's gonna take an hour to make minute rice. I just don't get it. So
Keep
But
preaching.
but can someone answer my question on why the Bears, if you know,
we're not going to
why
the
the
Bears, bro.
Bears
We
traded
ain't going.
Khalil
I
Mack?
didn't answer you already.
We
Hey,
did that. We did that. We did that earlier.
no,
Right.
I answer,
refresh.
Leo.
I'm gonna
Leo,
tell.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna tell
answer
you
for you,
why.
Leo. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead,
The
Wiley.
reason why, because they had a good defense before he showed up. He didn't make them a better defense, and someone wanted to give them a form for somebody that didn't make them better. That's why, Leo.
Okay,
Exactly.
so my opinion, in my argument, if they felt Khalil Mack was not making them better, is that not the same situation with Brian Burns?
The
Yeah.
Bears felt like
Yeah.
No,
trading
no,
for
it's not.
Mac will
Yeah, it
put
is.
them over the top to win them a Super
Ding,
Bowl. It's a difference,
ding,
Leo.
dong. That's the difference, Leo. They traded to Oakland to get, because at that time the Raiders were Oakland. They traded to Oakland to get him. They thought he was gonna take them over the top. He didn't. He made
Mm-hmm.
their defense worse. They were better without him and worse with him. So they said, "Fuck it, we're gonna give something out of this." And now their defense, in general, overall, is better
No, brother.
without him.
No,
That's
no,
not
no,
Hold on,
brother.
saying
hold
Mac.
on,
That's not saying Mac is trash.
hold on, slow down. Hold on,
You're
slow
making
down,
it up
Leo.
as you go along,
I'm
brother.
not
That's
Nobody
that's
making
making
it
not
up
true.
up.
anything.
I'm not making it up. Their current linebacker core, defensive
Bro,
end
Khalil
core.
Mack been gone from the Raiders about 2 years, brother.
Leo,
I said the Bears.
No, you talk,
Wally,
but he been gone from the Bears almost 7 years, brother. What you talking about,
No,
Wally,
man?
he
Wally, you get
hasn't.
what he
No, he
doing?
hasn't. Okay,
He
go ahead, man.
been gone,
You get
man.
what he doing, Wally?
No, he started. Hold on, I'm gonna tell you, Leo. See, this is so you can understand. He started with the Raiders. He went to the Bears for 2.5 seasons. Got traded to the San Diego,
No,
right?
no, no. Pardon me, brother. I
Uh,
meant to say the Raiders. I'm sorry. I forgot he
yeah,
got
yeah,
graded by the Raiders. I'm sorry. I'm
yeah, yeah.
sorry. Pardon me, guys.
It's not San
Why
Diego.
did the
He's
Raiders
from Los
trade him? I'm
Angeles
sorry. Why did the Raiders
Be,
trade him? I'm
be,
sorry. I meant to say
because
Leo.
the Bears. I'm sorry.
they gutted the whole team, bro.
Oh yeah,
Because they
yeah.
only
I
traded
was finna
him. They
say
My
that.
traded
I was
my
finna say
bad.
that,
I
Wally.
forgot that he went to the Raiders. So I meant to say the Raiders. Why did the Raiders
Okay, that's
trade
simple.
him?
He
Yeah,
just
because
answered
what
you.
they traded because they traded the whole team away. If you look back at that team, because they had Mario Cooper, they had him, they had I'm trying to remember all the players they had. They had actually good offensive line. They got rid of all of that, brother, because they had three different head coaches. But okay,
Real quick, y'all, because I want to move this conversation on. Stephen Bailey says until this week, Panthers have had more points than the other NFC South teams. We've talked about that, but they gave up a lot more points. That's on the D scheme and execution. And Stephen, you are absolutely right. But the problem is though with this scheme and execution is that when you're out there 75% of the time, your scheme and execution is going out the window. You know why? Like, for one, you have injuries, and number two, you're tired. The offense does not put on long enough drives to get the defense to get their breath back. So while you're out there longer, that means you're out there being exposed to get more injuries or to be tired. So yes, you're right about that, but at the end of the day, we're still losing. It ain't just because of the defense. If the offense can come out there and score or put on long drives to get the defense time to get their breath, instead of third and out, third and out, third and out, you're not going to see the defense flourish. So hopefully that puts things in perspective for you.
Can I ask y'all
More,
a question? And it's a legitimate question. I have
yes,
no
sir.
Go ahead,
ulterior
Cody.
motive. No ulterior motive. After seeing what Tua and the Dolphins did to us and what they've been doing in general,
Hmm.
why can't Bryce be that in the next 2 or 3 years? Being an MVP candidate.
You got it, Pop, or you want me to go first?
Oh, you go. I'll go after you.
Okay. So the reason why Bryce, I mean, I can't say he won't, but due to the fact that we know our coaches ain't shit now, since people want to, crown them and say they're the Avengers, and also, that owner, he has his handprint on too much shit. He calling shit when it's not even his place to do that. You're an owner, sit your ass back. So that's me. I think we can't move forward unless he sit his ass back and he let whoever he hired as his staff do their goddamn job. Now go ahead, Pop.
Um, it's possible that Bryce could be like a Tua. Um, there's several blocking schemes that I've seen in college that I wish they would implement with this team to give him open lanes to see because
Hmm.
he isn't very tall. But the main problem is that we got a dumbass GM. He gambles with the picks, and what you need for Bryce to execute and be the best Bryce Young that y'all want him to be is you gotta have you gotta have picks and put players around him because he's not a Superman, he's not Superboy, he's not very elite at anything.
Right.
But is he serviceable? Yes, but you gotta put competent players around him. We don't draft well. That's our problem. You said that just 30 seconds ago. We
Yeah.
have to fix that. In order to fix that, you got to bring in a better mind of a GM that can see and get talent. Number two, you got to get rid of this scout team. Like I used a reference of the Kool-Aid pack.
Damn.
My sister used to come with me when I was little and close my eyes. She said, "Hey, pick one." And I feel like that's what they're doing with the players that they're
Yeah.
scouting. Just pick one.
Yeah.
That's a problem. So that needs to be reassessed. Until they do that, we're going to be on Bryce Young ass because he's our quarterback. It's not fair. I'm sorry, but if you have a daughter and you have a son, I'm pretty sure you got different rules for them. That's just how the world is. It's a double. It's double sided. It's a double sword, double edged sword. But I mean, at the end of
Yeah.
the day, my daughter's not staying out at 10 o'clock at 16, but my son probably I will.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. It's just the truth. It's
that's
just
just what it is.
and
Yeah.
like maybe I feel like we would treat Bryce different if we drafted him number 9 and not number
Ding
1.
dong.
You know
There
what
you
I'm
There you
go.
go,
saying? Like
Cody.
if we just draft it just normally, it'd be like okay, whatever. But if you're gonna
Yeah.
give up, like remember the players that we lost from that trade
Woo! Go
ended up
ahead.
ended up being Christian McCaffrey and DJ Moore, and both of those young gentlemen are having career years right now.
And you forgot one. That defensive tackle is going to be the defensive tackle, top defensive tackle in the league. That guy from Georgia that would have been our number 9
Oh,
pick if he'd have
Jalen
stayed
Carter,
there.
hell yeah, we
So
could have had
you tell,
Jalen Carter.
think about it. We had Jalen Carter stayed at 9, right? Played with Andy this year. The next year drafted our quarterback. We'd have had what? Our roster been filled.
You forgot to
We'd have
say
had.
pay Brian Burns.
Well, I'm saying, yeah, we could have paid Byron Burns, but our roster have
I
been
get what you
filled.
mean, Wiley. He's trying to throw you off,
I know,
man.
I know. But our roster could have been filled, and next year we'd have an opportunity to get one of these generational guys, right? And if we'd have gave up something,
Yeah.
guess what it would have been? Our roster
That
would have been ready to win, though.
that was the plan. And look, I don't even care that people clown me for being Matt Corral's biggest fan. Cause
Hmm.
the whole fucking point was you could have gave the 3rd round quarterback that you traded up for at
Right.
least given him a chance. Go sign Andy Dalton so you have a veteran, and then fuck it. If it goes bad, you're in range to draft a difference maker quarterback in the
Absolutely.
next year's draft. Even the one that was born in Charlotte and fucking plays at North Carolina, bro. It
Right.
makes
Yeah.
me
Either
fucking
either
sick.
either of those plans would have
Woo!
worked.
Look at that. Look
But
at
Co-
that.
but Cody, that's if we can see it, how come they can't see it? So it's a owner issue. It's a GM issue, and it starts with those two. It's also been a coaching issue. But I believe the year we fucked up was 2021 draft. You could have had. Just think about this. You could have had
Yeah.
C-Mac. You could have had
Woo, Herbert,
you could have had Herbert,
Moore. Oh
DJ
Jesus.
Moore. You could have
Oh,
Justin Fields.
Yeah.
And and then think about after that draft, 2022 draft. Who would you got then? We'd have been taking over the South by now. There would have been no way you stopping more DJ and C-Mac right now on the
Right.
Carolina Panthers
no,
with they fixed
no,
offensive line.
100%.
What? But we fucked
100%.
ourselves in 2021. That's where it all started. We went and got a JC Torn.
Oh no!
JC Torn.
He said JC Torn. Oh damn!
Oh boy, that's cold blooded there.
Oh
But you needed a
shit!
quarterback. You could have went and got a cornerback anytime.
dude, we could have had oh boy for the Cowboys.
Michael Parsons.
Yeah,
That
he
man
was
said
it. We
JC
passed
Torn.
over him. Think about him come on, bruh. Him and Brian Burns together.
Him and Brian Burns would be something serious.
Oh boy.
Once again,
Come
come down to
on, man.
scouting team,
Ah,
Oh
GM,
Jesus, brother. Oh Jesus.
and
What
owner.
scout team, Pop?
I don't know. If I was
oh.
I'll be cleaning house. I'm sorry. I'm
bro,
sorry.
and
I would move Frank up into the building like they did old buddy in Tampa.
Bruce.
No.
Yep.
Bruce.
Mhm.
And I'll be going after John Harbaugh.
Yep.
Come on in. Bring your GM, buy Scott. I'm sorry. And I would give John Harbaugh whatever he wants to do. Even if he said, "Look, I can build this team starting in the second round, but I'm gonna bring my GM in here, and we gonna get
Yep.
the right type of talent." He
Yep.
did it in the
but
49ers.
Harbaugh not coming away from Michigan though, Pop.
Hold on. Let me get
When
this.
you're
Hold
a
on.
head coach at a college team, you're a god on campus.
There's some
I get it.
bullshit going on
Hold
in
on, hold on.
Michigan, Cody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Michigan's under investigation, and this is Harbaugh's last year on his contract.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
So-
Michigan.
And Harbaugh about that money. So all you got to do is throw that money at Harbaugh. Shit, me, you couldn't
And-
get
And your owner, he loved that.
And
You know what I mean?
Tepper and
Mhm.
Harbaugh have already had communications, so it's not far fetched. That's why Frank been saying what he's been saying, like how he feels like he's been portrayed and this, that, and other, and yada yada yada. He's trying to tell y'all something. He feel like the Tepper got his eye on somebody. I think Tepper has learned that if you ain't got it, you ain't got it. He ain't gonna waste 2 years on you no more. You either gonna come in here and see some success right away, cause you can kind of see that even with players. Some players like, damn, he just don't got it. He's not it. It don't take you 2-3 years to see if he gonna develop. Some players just know it just doesn't have it. And I think Tepper is seeing it now, like, that coach just ain't got it. But that's his fault. That's it. He put himself in this predicament,
Yep.
and now we suffer for it.
Damn.
I'm telling you, if Tepper know better, he better do better, cause
Yeah.
he can't show his face right now. All of this is gonna fall on him.
Yeah, you're right, Pop. And you know
But
what
I
he's
mean,
trying to
but-
do though? He's trying to undermine Frank, but on a smooth way. What he got
Exactly.
going on? Hey, I'm gonna slide in the guy I could have hired a head coach, see what he can do on offense.
Frank
And
already
if
threw
Frank-
Tepper underneath the bus.
I
Yep.
know.
Yep.
Hey, but Tapper can't do him the same. So Tapper going, I'm gonna slip you this Mickey. Smile, motherfucker. Hey, Brown, I hope you show up. If you do, this Mickey is gonna be nice and smooth for Frank. So I'm gonna Frank gonna be sitting there with a head coaching title, and everybody else gonna be doing everything else.
But see, this is another thing. Cody,
Yeah.
check this out. Guess what coaches on our staff are only signed here for 1 year?
Which one?
Thomas Brown and Evero.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
I'm giving y'all knowledge out here, y'all. Y'all got it. Hey, soak it up. Something about to shake.
Hey,
Something about to shake.
I told you that Mickey was coming. That Mickey's coming.
I mean,
Thomas
again,
Brown has been the only person on the podium that hasn't sweat, hasn't been frustrated, hasn't been mad, has been talking like a head coach.
Mm-hmm.
Chilling.
so you think that now this is like Thomas Brown's audition for the job?
Is it?
Hello.
It could be.
Bingo,
It could be. Yep.
bingo.
All
We
right.
got it, Cody.
Hey.
There's a Brown
I
somewhere.
hope to God that that's what happens, and that he's able to turn this shit around, and they can get Frank and let him retire, thanks or whatever. But we're
Fuck.
gonna go with the guy that you signed Frank Reich as an offensive mind because you wanted to be able to pair him with Bryce Young for the foreseeable future. Well, if you're
Well,
not going to do that, and now you're going to let Thomas Brown be the next, coaching hire to go somewhere else and be a head coach somewhere, now you're doing the offensive coordinator roulette every single fucking year. So
Right.
you might as well tell Frank to kick rocks and pair Thomas Brown with Bryce for the foreseeable future and be
if
on
he,
top of that.
Wait,
Yep.
you're right.
Some people said
If
make
it,
him the chapel. Make him the
the
chaplain.
chapel.
Making the chapel.
The chaplain. Make him the
There you go,
chaplain.
baby.
But you
Hey,
don't
there you
fire
go.
Frank. You just move him
No,
up.
you ain't firing him.
You move him upstairs.
Yeah.
Uh, and I'm not saying that Thomas Brown is going to save this team. He's not. But
No,
what you want to see is
can it
Bryce
look
Young come up
presentable?
to a better level, be
Ding dong.
competitive,
Mm-hmm.
and you cut the fat.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't expect no wins, y'all. That's not what I'm trying to tell y'all. Don't expect us to be out here. It's
Mm-mm.
I'm
just
not expecting wins. I'm
yeah.
expecting a deep ball at some point. At some point,
I'm
See.
either let Bryce throw it or
Mm-hmm.
make him be more aggressive. Cause I mean, come on, man.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you my sleeper on the staff, Sean Jefferson.
Nah, I don't know about all that.
I'm telling you, he's going. If Thomas Brown is
Over Deuce?
see, Deuce don't want that type of role
yeah, he
Well,
don't want that.
because he's
yeah. You
already
right.
going through some family stuff with his mama. So he
Yeah,
don't
you
want to.
right.
He can't be trying to spend all them hours and he he just let him play his role, be the running back coach, stuff like that. But Sean Jefferson and Thomas Brown like to scheme up plays together. That's how we got that deep ball done to Chark.
Oh yeah, you
They
right.
called that play.
Yeah,
So
you right.
that's gonna
Yeah.
be Thomas Brown go-to man. That's just how I'm looking at it. I could be possible. I could be wrong. You know what I mean? But I just
I do I feel it in my heart of hearts though that Frank gonna be one and done. I don't think Frank coming back next year. Whether he be fired or he bow out, I don't see him coming back for a second year. Just the
Now,
way
oh
things looking right now. Nah,
well,
I don't
Sergeant
see it.
Captain Mo, where the hell you been hiding at? You was locked up. Damn, I ain't seen you in the chat in a minute, my boy. He said they too hot in the pants at Power.
Yeah.
Hey, well,
Yeah.
when you get too hot in
Hey,
the pants, then you gonna
he,
get burnt.
hello. He ain't wrong on that, Pop. He ain't wrong.
They got a shot for that.
Oh, hey, whoa.
But I'm gonna sit back and let y'all keep talking. That was just my few little points I want to throw out there. I want to see what Cody thought on that. D'Angelo,
Hell yeah.
shit, he see the see kind of what I'm saying as well.
Hmm.
So yeah, what else y'all got for us? Go. I see you just came back.
no, he
And then
gone.
he
That his
just left.
connection.
Damn,
Yeah.
Damn.
I hate when that shit happens.
I
You
No,
know
he,
must be
Bad.
gone too.
You throw
He
to
got
somebody
bad
and then
connection.
boom, this is
Oh,
gone.
we good, guys. We good. We got this
I
thing.
mean,
Hey,
I did have a question for Cody. I
go
mean,
ahead. Go ahead,
correct
Yeah,
me
Dal.
if
what,
I'm
Go
what,
ahead.
wrong,
what,
coming
Cody.
trolling.
what up,
No.
Jay?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Cody. Did you say that Frank was hired to guide Bryce,
Oh, Lord, yeah.
No, not to guide him,
like as
but
his head coach?
well, I mean, yeah, like as a head coach, but also like you want supposedly the reason you hired Frank Reich over Steve Wilkes is because you wanted an offensive-minded head coach. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so now the offensive-minded head coach is turning over the offense to someone who's only here for a year. And it's like, now it's like you might as well have just hired Steve Wilkes
That.
if you were going to do
Yeah.
that, because now you're still hiring a brand new offensive coordinator
Mm-hmm.
every single year.
Okay,
I.
you stay right there. So
Oh,
Cody,
here we go. Here we
do
go.
Come
do
on.
you really believe Frank was
Mm,
Tepper guy?
mm, mm.
That Frank was David Tepper's guy?
Yes, because he hired him with Scott, but you get what I'm saying. Well, was Frank really that guy?
I mean, yeah, I would.
I think so too. Yeah.
That's. I mean, It had to have been.
So
It
Pop, you
had
believe
to.
that too?
Yeah, because
There
he's a
we
yes
go.
man. He just went through a divorce with a narcissist.
Woo!
See that's
Uh,
correct, but we interviewed so many
yeah,
coaches
yeah,
that
yeah.
was
I don't.
above Frank.
He wasn't
See,
his number one pick. Nah, he wasn't
Mm.
his number
see
one
that
pick.
that's why I had to ask that question, D'Angelo. They
Well,
don't get where I'm
well,
going.
Yeah,
hold
nah,
up,
he wasn't his number
JSU.
one pick.
It was this. You got to
Go
think.
ahead, go.
A couple of them guys was interviewed just because of the Rooney Rule.
Hmm.
Now, so
Some of them didn't
The
even come.
minorities.
what you got to have. What you got? I think we did three minorities. I think it's only two, but I think they did three minorities. Then they only had now it was only two or three guys that was actually who
Worth
they
something.
wanted,
Yeah.
Ben
and that
Johnson
that
being one.
that was Harbaugh, Johnson, and Kafka. But them guys turned down the job.
Appreciate it.
Or in Harbaugh's situation, he wanted to bring in his people,
Yeah,
and he
and
was
Pepper
told
didn't
no.
want him. Yeah.
So now the other, so that's three candidates that they actually wanted, three that they just interviewed for a Rooney Rule, and then that Frank pops his ass up right there at the end because you remember we kept asking the question, why is it taking so long? Why is it taking
Yeah,
so long?
to get a head coach. Yep.
Because the ones who they wanted said hell no.
Yeah,
They didn't want
Hmm.
no. They didn't
They
want
ain't
nobody
they ain't no
micromanaging
yes
them and
man. They ain't
doing
no
this,
yes
and
man.
they
There
wasn't
you
yes
go.
men and
so,
all
so
kinds of shit like that.
so Cody, I brought that up because Frank, it won't be as harsh to move on from him and hire another coach, or if it's Brown, just give him the head coach or the keys or whatever. But it won't it won't be as harsh to me if we move on
Mm.
from Frank.
I want to answer AJ Brooks. He said the
Go ahead.
problem the problem I guess he's trying to say the problem is Jim Harbaugh ain't running with Bryce. He would draft JJ McCarthy at 33rd pick. Now,
No,
now,
no, he
now,
won't.
AJ,
No, he
now,
won't.
now,
No, he
AJ,
won't. Come
I don't
on,
give a
man.
damn who he draft.
I'm just gonna stay right there with it real quick because I like what he's saying because he's involved in what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I love that shit. This my thing though. Even if he did get a JJ McCarthy, you need to have a quarterback to push Bryce. Because
I agree. He
Bryce is
gonna need it.
comfortable. Bryce is comfortable.
Yeah, you can tell.
He got a C on his chest for doing what? That's what
For
I'm saying.
understanding the
I
playbook.
told y'all that was a
So
mistake
so
then.
so
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying, AJ, it's okay if he went and got a McCarthy in the second round for the 33rd pick.
No,
That's
I
fine.
agree.
I would not be mad at that. At least I can trust Harbaugh to do what he's supposed to do.
Yeah.
I
And that's
agree.
a quarterback he comfortable with too. So I wouldn't be mad at the shit.
And McCarthy ain't no bitch. You know, man, he can play.
No, no, he can play. He can play. Wow. That's not bad. That's not a bad assessment there.
Good to see you,
And
Now,
I like
Morgan.
that, Pop. I like
yeah,
that. I like
that's
that.
not, that's not a bad assessment.
Y'all
Now,
try to elevate. You feel me?
yeah, yeah.
Trying to elevate. You feel me?
We trying to make this more than
Wally
a
stuck, ain't he?
No. I'm not stuck.
Hey,
No,
Wally
I'm
nut
saying
his
this.
clothes just
Yeah,
now.
yeah, he did. Yeah, he
No,
did.
no.
Damn, damn, Wally.
That nigga nut
Wait,
all in his pants just now. That nigga
Wally, are you spoiled, Wally? Are
And
you
ain't gonna clean it
spoiled?
up.
Y'all ain't no good. Y'all ain't no good, boy. Y'all ain't no good. Shit,
Cash is
I'm gonna leave
gone.
y'all alone with that one.
How do you really
Better wash
feel?
your hands afterwards. That's what you better do.
Hey, you know what though? Today's been good because we have a good joke. We have some opportunity for us to get our different opinions out there. And you know what? I think that if say Brown comes in, the Brown does a decent job, right? And we don't get
Mhm.
no wins, that's okay. I'm not looking forward to any wins.
Right.
But if he makes this thing look like it's supposed to look, then I think Frank is going to get either elevated or moved or something, simply because he had the ability to do the things he needed to do. He refused to do them, and
Mhm.
that piece I think is he's pissed the owner off with. It's not like he didn't have the tools. It's just he refused to use the tools because it wasn't done the way he wanted it done. I think that's going to be his detriment. To his
Mm-hmm.
detriment.
Oh, wow. Ho.
Go ahead.
And
Uh-oh, here we go.
I'm not advocating for
No,
feelings
no,
or
no, go ahead.
anything like that. What I'm saying is this: that man came in here and he said 5 keys to quarterback play or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
He named them out and everything he did. So therefore, like what you just said, he has a system that has worked for him when he has a competent quarterback.
Yeah.
So you might not put it all on him. Can we just say we don't have a competent quarterback? Why is everybody always making these excuses for Bryce Young?
I'm not. But I'm saying is this, Goat. And you know this,
They don't want
being
to
a
put him
guy
in a
that's
box.
no, being a guy
Ooh, I'm about to say a Twan
is a
statement.
business owner, right? Business owner,
Yeah,
you supporting businesses, right?
yeah.
Right? They put you in a situation. They say, you know what, Goat? I know you normally do this, but this is what I need for you to do because we got this contract that we want you to fulfill. Then they tell you, then they give you the contract. And they say, you know what, Goat? It changed. Now you can either fulfill your contract the way the guys gave you that contract, right? Or you can say, you know what, that's not what you said. Now come on, man. Any business person knows you take once you got the job, you signed the contract, you got to do what the person that hired you told you now to do. Not what they initially told you. Now, Frank's problem is he was given a job, promised one thing, then they changed on his ass. I believe that to be so. But then he got in his feelings. Instead of adjusting, he didn't.
Wally, how did
That's
they
the
Real
trade
quick,
on him
problem.
when
But
when they
every
told him where they was drafting? How did they change
real
on him?
quick.
They ain't
Cause
tell him at first. They ain't tell
I
him at
know
first.
I know we're gonna hear this. I
That's
know we're
cap.
gonna hear this bullshit that's gonna come. AJ, I do agree with you, my boy. I said that Frank is a nurturer, bro. He's a nanny. He would probably be a good QB coach.
Oh
But
Lord.
check this out. This is what you're gonna hear from the black community. I'm just throwing it out there because it ain't about race to me. If Brown come out here and make Bryce look like somebody, you know you're gonna hear the black community say, "Well,
Woo!
it's because he was somebody he could relate to."
Oh Jesus! You
You
right.
know
You
that's what
right,
you're gonna.
Pop.
You right, Pop.
Oh,
You fucking
oh,
right.
damn.
A black quarterback wants to be able to be coached by his by
Oh
black.
my
They
God.
gonna say it.
That
that's
Yep.
why
67-year-old white
that's
man
why
couldn't
Twan
relate to
been
him.
pushing.
That's what they
Oh
gonna
Twan
say.
Jesus.
been put. That's bullshit. That's
But it's
bullshit.
Telling
A
you,
they gonna say it
motherfucker
though,
relate
go.
to who? I don't give a fuck. A motherfucker relate to whoever they want to relate. You can get a damn 5-year-old child, 2-year-old child. If he know you not gonna play with his ass, that motherfucker know just off the rip. Oh no, uncle such and such, mama, daddy, whoever, they get ready to tear my little ass up.
mm-hmm.
This motherfucker right here get ready to hug and kiss on me. They know that shit. Don't play
Yeah.
like that. Nobody
Skip,
want to hear that bullshit, bruh.
Skip Bayless the prime example. He told you over and over again that he had a nanny. She was a black lady that raised him like his mama. It don't matter about no color, but he had respect for that lady. She
He
Yeah.
taught
had
him
respect
everything he
for her.
know.
He ain't
Yeah,
Yeah,
got no choice. She had her
I
titty in his mouth.
I
Shit.
don't
Hey,
want to
yeah.
hear
hey,
that.
She might have been the one that told.
hey,
She might have been the
It was
one.
because it was a
Q
black
that tore
coach.
his ass up. You understand what I'm saying?
Nurse that
She might have been the
motherfucker.
one that tore his ass up.
Yeah,
Aunt
yes, she did.
Jemima
it
his
was. It
ass
Yeah,
was.
all
He
through
took
yes,
that
she
him to
did.
house.
church. He
Whooped
took him
his
everywhere.
ass. But guess
Yeah.
what, though, Go?
Hmm
Here's the problem, though, Go. Right now, Frank has lost the trust of Bryce.
He's lost a room.
He's
Yeah,
lost the
but
That
he
nigga
room.
also
lost the
lost the
whole
trust of Bryce.
goddamn locker room.
Yeah,
Hey,
Probably
did
he
y'all
did.
lost the room.
did y'all hear Thomas Brown's introductory press conference?
Oh, yeah, I heard
Because
it.
let me tell you, he was dropping
Need
those little subtle hints too.
Mm.
He was like, "Hey, I just wanted to let you know you were my number one quarterback throughout the
Mm.
Oh
process."
shit!
Woo!
I mean
Why did that tell you,
that's
Cody?
what I'm
See,
Why did
saying.
that
there
He
tell
was
goes
you,
How
like,
you
Cody?
talk
"Hey,
to a
you
side
D'Angelo
piece?
said that though.
Why did
D'Angelo
that
said
tell
that.
you, Cody?
That's how you
These
talk to a
players are
side
on
piece right there.
everybody's on
Yep.
social
Right
media
there.
just like we are, and you know that all those
That's how you
rumors,
talk to a side bitch.
yeah. I mean, look, man. Like the rumors have been out in the national media
Yes,
now.
sir.
Rich Eisen, Adam Schefter, Mike Florio. They've all perpetuated this rumor, that David Tepper wanted Bryce, and that that
didn't.
Frank Wright wanted C.J. Stroud.
Exactly.
So he made it a point to say to Bryce and to say to the
You're
media,
my guy.
"Nah, you're my guy.
You know, baby, I love
You're
you.
the
You
one
know,
that
I
Hey,
chose you
Hey,
hey,
first.
Cody.
D'Angelo
you're the
said that
one
though.
that
Cody.
I
I
always
believed in."
wanted you because you the
Cody.
baddest.
Say it
Cody,
again,
who
Q. Say it again, Q.
Cody, who was
Then
first to
that
say it
nigga go
before the
home to
main
his
media?
family like
Oh, you
nothing
know.
to it.
Yeah.
Hey, Cody.
We said that. I can't coach.
Yeah, Cody.
We
Who
said that.
was first to say it before the main media though?
We said it.
Man,
We said
come
it.
Oh
on,
yeah,
Thank you, Pop.
man.
Thank you, Pop.
But I
Where
gotta
y'all
give
get
a
the
shout.
stats and the facts from? Come on,
y'all was
man.
on that shit.
We
I
got to
gotta
start with
shout
this
out
main media.
D'Angelo
They
because
don't like Carolina to begin with.
I
Man,
gotta shout
Man,
out
Come
D'Angelo because
on,
D'Angelo
man.
highlighted that
I
shit.
just
He said,
remember
"Go
hey,
C.J.
back
Stroud
they
and
ain't
Pro
gonna
Day,
give you
man.
no credit, Jay. We
Hey,
we
I
ain't
C.J.
know
nobody,
why.
Stroud and
Jay.
Pro Day,
We
they
don't
Hey,
were
like
know
I
all
shit,
said it.
over
Jay.
Hey,
Come
C.J.
on,
hey,
Jay.
wow. Like
during the
I
season.
said it. Yeah.
They call us the
Uh-huh.
Black and Red Podcast is what they was calling us back in the day. They said
Hello.
all we want to do is talk to the Falcons. I said, oh, okay,
Why?
all right.
Hey, watch this. Well, all this stuff start changing around. You know what they're gonna be start saying? They're gonna be listening at the shows, going, "What we need to say? What we need to say, guys? What we need to say?" Black Panther said it first. What do we need to say?
they all in preparation."
Motherfuckers.
But hey, look,
Man,
I
look
gotta give
here.
a shout out to D'Angelo because D'Angelo highlighted. He reminded y'all. He said, "Go back." Remember we was talking about the coaches were shaking their titties for, right? He said, "Go back and look at Brown how he treated CJ and how he treated Bryce Young.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
Look at his facial expression. He didn't even want to shake CJ hand. He was like, all right, bro, good. Yeah,
Yeah.
he
He
walked
had
off.
his
Yeah.
hands crossed. Yeah.
Yep.
But Bryce, he was like, oh my God,
Here we go, baby.
oh my God,
Now,
Here
it's
we go,
Bryce
baby.
Damn
Young.
sure was.
here's some shit
Hey,
now.
then,
That nigga nutted the
guess what?
clothes of CJ.
Yeah, he
Hey, guess
did.
what? No, why did it will also happen? Is since he did that, you know Bryce's people are playing that for Bryce. Look, Bryce, you got a chance, brother.
Oh my
Look,
god.
he believe in you. He believe in you, brother. He believe in you. And hey, why
Okay,
all he
but
has to do is give him a couple opportunities, and he look decent. The guy gonna
what
play
happens?
with
But
more
what happens?
confidence.
What happens if he don't look decent?
He
What if you
will.
don't get no more out of them than you did with Frank? What if
No,
he's just?
That
What if
that
it
means you might
is
need to
what
go
it
back and
is?
look for another quarterback.
but
That's what that
we
sound like to
will
me.
go.
What
But
if
here,
it is
And
go,
what
another.
it
go.
is?
Go. I don't disagree with you. I'm just saying it's this, and you know this to be true. When a
Oh
coach
shit.
believes in you, you play better.
I
So
don't
let me
give a
ask you a
fuck
question,
if you
Wiley.
ain't got
Let me
no
ask you a
talent.
question.
Yeah.
Wiley,
If
Yes.
you ain't got the
why is
talent,
it that the coach don't believe in this motherfucker? Please tell me why.
Because it's not his typical guy. He doesn't know. Watch this. I'm gonna say this, and y'all can see this to be true this year.
The nigga saying this shit for a
No, no,
reason now.
no.
yeah.
Watch this.
I want to add on to that.
The Eagles this year are saying,
Here we
the
go.
Eagle fans, hey, we need to get rid of Jalen. Jalen signed a big ass contract. Jalen ain't it. Jalen ain't it. But the offensive coordinator they're currently at Indianapolis, right? At the Colts, made Jalen look like he was the man. And now the coach is calling the damn plays again, which made Jalen look fucking bad. Now everybody's saying Jalen is not good. Look,
They
But
figured it
even
out.
Jalen,
through
They
Jalen,
figured
that,
out last
Jalen
Wiley,
night.
six and
you can
Jalen
see
six
in
and one.
Jalen's skill
Yeah.
set that Jalen Hurts had something. You cannot
Yes.
even see it in Bryce Young's skill set. What is his skill set? They say the nigga is the best thinker we ever seen. He's a
the
machine.
only the only reason why
I
you
ain't see this
said
nigga come up with one
Q
good thought yet.
Steady throwing
Q
picks. Yeah. Steady
look at
throwing picks.
last year, Q. Look at the year before, his first year starting
Huh?
as a
Excuse me?
quarterback with Philly. Look at the first year starting and look at
Oh
the
my god.
responses from the podcasters from the Philadelphia
I
Eagles.
Well,
know they didn't want Jalen Hurts. Nobody wanted Jalen Hurts in Philly. What I'm saying is at least Jalen Hurts came out and in bits and spurts showed you why they took
after
him.
after
so
what?
so
After what, Q?
What
The
the
so
head
fuck you
so
coach
want me to
gave
say,
I think
Wiley?
after the
hold
head
on.
coach gave up the play calling. That's
Man,
when it
ain't no
happened.
goddamn coach.
So
You could look at that motherfucker and tell he had a skill set, Wiley. Stop that shit.
I don't want to talk
hmm
about Philly like that, but I mean I think they figured out last night. You know, so I think they found their rhythm. The play callers they're starting to get where they're trying to go. But
Okay, go
what
ahead.
I
Yeah,
think
you knew that because
what
the new
Wally's
play
trying to
caller
say
come
is,
in.
and what I'm thinking translated in my head was what got my wheels turning. That the plays that Frank called are just
Mm.
not good fucking plays. I think they're old.
Ah!
I think they're old.
Oh
Now,
I
my
think they're
now it's the
god.
old
play.
and
Now it's
outdated.
the
No,
play.
no. I know. I think they're old and outdated too, though. It also on the QB. I'm with y'all. It's not like I'm a Bryce Young
Uh-huh.
fan.
Uh-huh.
It's also
Hey,
on the QB to execute those plays that Bryce Young has
Bob,
not did. But I think that Thomas Brown is gonna do something totally different.
Bob, if you running 32 power, a dive or whatever, a power play and a dive play is that if the offensive line blocks well and the running back can run, got any kind of running talent, make any kind of cut, they can run it. All this shit is the same, but I don't care if you call 22 Omaha blue, 17 silver. You're still running through the A and B gaps. You're still running outside. Sweep is a sweep, a dive, a power up, whatever. Throw the ball, crossing route. That's basic football. It all starts from that basic foundation. So
But remember,
But I
okay,
think I
hold
think
on.
I think what I think what he's saying though, it'll be better window dressing. You know what I'm saying? I think the window dressing will be a little better. You know what I'm saying?
We don't do no motion. We don't do
Oh
none of that.
Lord,
You know
now
what I'm
we want
saying?
to look appealing.
No,
Oh
I'm just
my
saying. I know.
No, no,
god.
no. Watch this. The
We don't.
QB coach on the YouTube channel, QB coach, right? He said we do it 10% of the time, whereas the league does it 90% of the time. And the 90% of the time, it's usually the plays don't change. However, the results of the plays have increased of you score either getting the first down or scoring. So that's the piece that he was saying that Frank is failing in. And he called Frank's plays like Pop just did old and antiquated. He said it, not just Pop.
Now Wiley, what makes what the QB coach say law? What makes that law?
Okay, let's go to other
No, no, no.
evaluators.
I just
No,
asked you.
no,
I don't
no,
want to hear nothing but or another motherfucker saying you look
no.
with your two
So
damn eyes and you tell me what the fuck you see on the field.
slow down. So I said
No, no,
that
no,
too,
no.
Q.
Speed up, speed up.
I said that too. But the difference is this. So I looked at 10 more motherfuckers. And guess what? All the motherfuckers said.
Oh my god.
Same damn thing.
What does
Everybody
Wiley
can't be
say? I
wrong.
want to know what Wiley say. I don't give a fuck what everybody else say. Tell me
As a
what
fan.
Wiley say when he see this shit.
As a fan. Because I didn't play football. All I can do is look at people that got better football
mm,
IQ than me and then look at it from a reasonable conclusion. And in saying that, I'm saying that he doesn't put Bryce Young in the best position for Bryce Young to succeed.
okay,
That's all.
okay, okay.
Okay,
Well, I'm gonna tell you,
that's
it's just
fair.
like anything else in the world. You can be, y'all know I fuck with any kind of machines, racing, race cars, stuff like that. We go to the track. You have a motherfucker that be like, this track ain't hitting on shit. I can't go down it. My car ain't hooking right. Then another motherfucker put down the fastest time ever been ran on the same goddamn track, the same damn day, but you couldn't
Hmm.
go down the motherfucker. That's bullshit, bruh. Promise you it is. Straight up.
So
Ain't nothing but
why
excuses.
Uh-oh.
why do they make nothing but excuses for Bryce, man? Like, what is it so bad to say that
I,
he's a
I,
bad quarterback?
I don't know,
Woo!
Q.
Why
That's
why
the
why is that
question
so
I've
hard
been
to
at.
say?
I
But
don't
go.
And
I'm going to
Q,
I
hit you
to
with
be
don't know.
something,
honest,
go.
Q, I agree with you.
Uh,
I don't think he's a good quarterback. That's not what
I
I
don't
think
know.
Wiley's trying to say, or me at all.
no.
What we're trying to say is he's going to look better with Thomas Brown is going to bring to the table.
But
Not that
he
he's a good quarterback,
but my thing
just going to look
is
better.
Frank trusts him, even though it's outdated. Frank trusts him with simple plays, and he couldn't even do that shit. So now y'all telling me the young innovative mind is gonna come and draw up these complex plays for him, and he
No, I
gonna
didn't say
automatically look
complex,
better.
but I think creative plays. I don't think complex.
No.
Creative.
Cause
Oh, okay.
There you
Frank
go.
plays are not creative at all.
Creativity. So
Yes, you would go.
let's take a minute. Let's
All
take a minute now. Let's take a
right,
minute.
let's go.
Breathe your
Let's
ass
go.
in. Breathe
All
your
right.
ass out.
Q.
Here we
Now,
go.
Some
Here we
things
go.
don't need to be complicated, like a third
Hello.
and one and throwing it 30 yards to the inside corner of the field when you could have just ran the fucking ball, right? That's Frank. That don't make sense. See, man is already losing his hearing and definitely must be blind because you don't even know what players on the damn field. Just saying, some things don't have to be complicated. Some things are fucking easy. He's fucking up calling those.
I hope for y'all sake that Brown is what y'all say he is.
We're not
Because if
saying
this
all that.
nigga don't, no, hold on, don't skate your ass to the left now. I hope the hell he is what y'all say he is. Because if Bryce Young don't look better up under him, I'm time stepping all this shit right here.
Yeah,
But
it's got
I'm
to be
time
Bryce
stepping
Young.
I
all
agree
this
with
shit
you.
right here.
Hey,
I
Bryce.
agree with you. I agree with you.
Y'all gonna hate my ass because I'm coming to
And
everybody
I've been
live.
saying, and
I'm
I've
coming
been
to your
saying that too,
house.
man.
I'm coming to if you
I don't
taking
want
the
you.
shit, I'm gonna be
I don't.
sitting right there on the toilet with your
Right
ass,
there.
and I'm
Smelling.
I agree
aggravating
with you
you.
100%, Q. You
A
know what I'm
lot
gonna
of
do?
Smelling.
people, a
I'm
lot of
tired of
people,
y'all boys.
I'm
bro,
gonna
All
take
a
the
this
lot of
same
people
bullshit.
thing.
believe that
I'm gonna take the
Thomas
same
Brown is
stamp
gonna
I'm
play
with the
for
tired.
them.
same conversation. You know
I'm
what I'm gonna do?
tired.
I'm gonna make a
Thomas
short with
Brown
y'all saying
is
this
not.
bullshit. I'm gonna go ta-da, motherfuckers.
Wally,
Ta-da,
hold on.
motherfuckers.
Wally,
Wally,
you
hold on.
been doing that though.
Wally, don't do that because you ain't been very credible. I ain't gonna tell you. But
Hey,
Damn.
I
Wow.
started off this
hey.
conversation saying
Damn, Wally.
I'm not saying
Damn,
Thomas
Wally.
Brown gonna save the fucking team.
I didn't
I'm
say he
not
was
saying
either, Pop.
I'm not.
I
So you
said he
can't
will
come back
look
and take a
better.
sit beside me and smell my shit. And I smell your shit. No. I'm
No,
just saying that he's gonna make it look better. It's
that's what I
Now, what's
said.
your
That's all.
definition of looking better? Is
Yeah,
one or
yeah,
two
that's what. Yeah,
drives
what
looking
does
better,
look better
or
mean? What
No,
does
what
it
does
no.
mean?
look
I
better?
would describe it from my point of view. I'm saying that we won't have all these 3 and outs. That the defense will get an
Oh,
opportunity
okay.
to rest. The defense an opportunity to rest,
You gotta go.
and some of our receivers will see that they actually are receivers. They can catch the ball, and that he will get an opportunity. He get an opportunity
I'll
that
be
you see
damned.
Bright. That you'll see Bryce.
So hold
You'll
Wally,
see
on,
did you hear
Bryce.
what the
Q,
fuck you just
Q,
said,
we gotta
Wally?
go.
No
I'm
more
not.
three. So we won't have all these 3 and outs. You do
I ain't
realize
I
gonna do
if
said.
that. I ain't
you
gonna do
don't
that.
have to. No. Sit your ass back. You do realize if you don't have 3 and outs, that means you going down the field methodically and you scoring. That's what the fuck that means.
I know, Cletus. I said you won't
Oh,
have
okay. All right.
all those 3 and outs. I didn't say you have no 3 and outs.
You heard what he said,
Oh,
Q?
okay.
No,
Okay. All right.
you know,
All
James,
right.
you saw that, right, James?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I got
slap
you,
the
Wally.
ball off the back of
James,
your
you saw,
goddamn head when
you
this
see,
shit here don't go through.
hey, you see that, James?
All you gonna
Yep.
see is glass
Yeah,
through.
yeah, I see the
He tried to
bullshit,
set me
Wally.
up.
So
Yeah, yes,
so
sir.
Wally, you said your damn self. Cause you said the play calling is causing these motherfuckers not to catch the ball. So
No,
they're gonna
I
catch
said
the
no.
ball with different
Okay.
plays.
I didn't say that. No, I said that it will give them an opportunity. Oh, I said to give them a better opportunity to receive the ball
Makes sense.
because what's happening now is
He
what's
changed
happening.
it. You done changed it.
No, I'm not changing it. I'm
Yeah, you
saying
changed.
y'all cut me out. Okay,
Smooth on, bro. Go ahead,
y'all
Hey,
gonna
bro.
cut
Wally,
me
Go
while
ahead.
I
always
do
make
Don't let
sure
him
that.
he's
get you like that,
safe.
Wally.
Go ahead.
Wally, make sure he's safe if he ain't nothing
Golly.
else. Remember when
Wally,
Wally
don't let
jump
him
off
back you
on
in the
the
corner.
check this out. Remember Wally jump off
Go
and
ahead.
say Bryce was gonna have 3,700 yards and all that shit.
Yeah, he
Then
said
he
that.
got
Yeah,
one
he said that.
glance at that motherfucker. He switched back up. Oh no, you got to bench him. Oh no, you got to bench him.
Yeah,
Damn,
yeah.
Wally.
Keep it right
Hey,
here.
No,
Wally. Wally, don't let him back you up
Why
in the
did I
corner.
say? Hold on a second.
Wally
Why did I
turned to a
say he needed to
whole
bench?
yeah,
slave.
Wally,
Oh
Wally,
no,
don't
no,
let
no,
him back
no.
you
Wally
into
said,
a corner.
I
Don't
say
Bryce
he
soft.
ass
had to be
down.
bench.
No
That's what you
master.
No.
said. You said sit Bryce ass down.
Why?
That's what
But
you
why?
just
But
said.
why? But why?
No,
I
no,
said
he
no, no.
Tell
don't look
me.
I
good at
said
all.
this.
They
Wally
gonna
said
Rick
he ain't
him.
on the camera for
I
that.
He
said
ain't gonna
this.
look good.
I said this. I said
Uh huh.
that we had to do
Cut the
that for
camera
this
on.
reason. I said it for this reason. I said because Frank is not putting him in the best situation. Run it back. You'll hear exactly what I said. And as long as
No,
Frank is calling the
you
plays,
said they gonna
run it.
ruin this boy. You said because one, he is not ready. He's not ready for the NFL speed. You was right there with your ass titty slapping and all,
Oh
saying that
wow.
shit with
He
your
said
lying
titty
ass,
slap. He
Wiley.
said
I
titty
said
slapping.
this so we can be clear and you can run
This
it
film.
back.
This film.
And
Remember this.
it is. Run
This
it back
film.
to the reaction show from the first game. I
I got
said
your black
Frank
ass.
is not putting him in the best situation. Run it back.
Wally,
I
he
ain't
said he
lying.
wasn't ready. So is it his situations or he wasn't ready?
He wasn't ready for this reason because
If
Frank
he
is
ain't
not
ready
putting
then,
it.
Wally, that was just a week ago. What make him ready
Because
now? What make
Frank
him
is
ready
not putting.
now?
They're killing you,
I
Wally.
described it for this reason. I said this. I said when I was playing point guard, The guy
Pay my
always
money.
wanted to make. Hold on. Well, I said I was
Pay
playing
my
point
fucking
guard.
money, man.
Hold on. The guy always wanted to say, "Hey, look, you need to take a dive. Now I'm right-handed. At that time, my left was not good. He said you need to dive left to the inside the lane, coming from the right to the left. I said, dude, that's hard for me to do. I'm not confident in that.
Come
So he
on,
kept
Wiley.
forcing me
You
to
been
do
the
that.
same nigga right here. 10 wins, nigga. 10 wins, nigga. We gonna come out here and Bryce is gonna be that guy.
Don't
But
roll
hold
over,
on a
Wally.
second. Hold on a second. Slow down. Let's go
Don't
back.
Don't forget it.
Hold on, Goat. I'm gonna hit Goat with some shit he just said. A showman Goat.
Go ahead.
Goat said this. Goat said we'd be 3-3 or 4-2 if we had Andy starting. And the reason why is because that coach is not calling the plays for fucking Bryce. He's confident in Andy, not in Bryce. That's what I said. And if we had him in there, we'd be fucking 10-7. Come on, bro.
Damn. And that is true, though, man. The play calling was 100% different from Dalton to Bryce. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
So,
all right,
what
Cody.
y'all saying?
Your ass will be next. You keep talking. You better sit the fuck back.
I'm just saying. I'm brave enough to say it, man.
I don't think you want to put your feet in this stump right here.
Nah,
leave that alone.
I'm just saying, bro. That's
Cody,
a fact.
would you say it's physicality that Bryce did not execute what Frank wants him to execute?
Bro, they gotta put in Dalton for quarterback sneaks, y'all. They can't even use Bryce. They don't want to use Bryce in those scenarios. Like, from now on, whenever you want to run a quarterback sneak, your backup has to be the one to do it. So your backup is always going to be a bigger, stronger quarterback than your starter.
Check this out,
That's
Cody.
fucking wild to me, bro.
Cody, they're gonna
And everybody know it.
Cody, they're gonna take it out the NFL just because Bryce can't do it. Watch next year.
Damn.
And bro, for all the college
push.
heads, and like I watch a lot of college ball. I know y'all do too. Let me ask y'all this: from a scouting perspective, what was the difference between Bryce Young and a Stetson Bennett who went in the 4th round?
Nothing.
Not just the age.
Not
the
a
age.
damn thing.
The age. That was it.
Stetson Bennett
the age.
in the nigga.
And Stetson Bennett won 2 championships, correct?
Thank you.
Well, Stetson been an alcoholic, so that don't even really matter no more.
Damn.
Yeah, but one of them went number 1 overall and was traded up for, and the other one went in the 4th round.
This is the thing, though,
and never seen and heard from again.
This miraculous, good-ass quarterback on them good teams like Alabama and Georgia and TCU and all them guys had. Those guys had talent throughout the roster. Them teams won them football games, not their quarterback. Their quarterback play did not elevate shit. You can see it. Because all them quarterbacks, either they not in the league or them motherfuckers went in 3rd and 4th round. National championship guys. And we just fucked around and was dumb enough to go get one. 1 overall. That's all I'm trying to say. If y'all want to say somebody got overdrafted, Bryce Young got overdrafted.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah. But let me tell you something, Goat. It was that motherfucker named Jahmyr Gibbs that made him look a lot better in that offensive line. Because Jahmyr Gibbs did a lot of the damn healthy lifting for Bryce Young. Having a power back that could go out there and make a difference. Imagine having Deontay Foreman with Bryce Young and this offensive lineman right now.
Gibbs on the power back. He just did a lot of. I think Gibbs had like 44 receptions last year, so he did a lot of checking down.
Gibbs remind me of Travis.
He did a lot of check down.
He would check down Charlie.
But he's fast as Jahmyr Gibbs, fast as hell, man. He remind me of Travis Etienne. Like the dude can just run away from you. And yeah, but see, again, that's how you start to envision if you put some pieces around Bryce. He can operate the offense. Like, no one's denying that. I mean, it is what it is, man. The Panthers are tanking for the top of the 2nd round. So it's like you're going to have to hope that
got a question for you.
can build this shit
Supernova,
back.
Supernova Moore said, "Goat, what if we had drafted AR?" I want to hear Cody's opinion on that too, but that was for Goat.
Mm-hmm.
What if we see what they thinking is? I don't think AR would have been hurt like he would if he'd have been over here with Frank and them. I think they'd have been running RPO, and I think we'd have backed off a lot of these safeties, and we'd have been the same thing. We'd have been at least 3-3 or 4-2. What we'd have been.
We damn sure wouldn't have had to change around the
Even
offensive line for AR.
Yeah.
But go. The thing that you're missing is that you're not going to draft AR and not use his incredible running ability.
That's what
So
I'm
they
saying.
would be running his ass off. And how could we not say that he wouldn't be just as hurt over here as he is for the Colts? Because he's on IR, man. He's done for the year. And even before that, he was getting hurt.
See
Like,
what I
bro,
would.
the physical talent is incredible. But to this point, he's injury prone, whether we like it or not.
Well, to me, if I was Frank and I was coaching him, I wouldn't call running plays for him. I would tell him only run if the pocket, if the play has failed, and if you have an opening to then go. I would not call running plays for him just so he won't be exposed to getting those hits on purpose. I would do it totally opposite. Hey, you run when you have to run, but other than that, deliver the damn ball.
Yeah, but man, when you have those red zone RPOs, man, that's
Yeah,
hard to say
but
no to, man.
I get it, but that's how you hurt your quarterback as well, developing. He already can run. He already know how to run. You can't. There's nothing to teach there. What you need to teach though is accuracy, touch on the ball, decision making.
Mm-hmm.
Those things. Those things he can execute and get better at. So me telling him, hey, I need you to run to get yeah, I mean, yeah, if it was third, fourth and one and we really need it,
Yeah,
okay, yeah, of
yeah.
course, quarterback sneak.
Yeah,
But
he
I'm
can
just
do
saying,
that.
I'm not gonna just say, hey, Lieutenant Hunt, you run and try to get what you can get. No. I want you to work on these things right here. If the pocket breaks down, the play gets messed up, then you do what you do best,
And
and
that's
that's
what he
run.
does. Yeah, exactly. He knows how to do that. He can see, oh shit. So y'all know he processing. This guy locked up. This guy locked up. Should I throw my check down? Oh shit, it just opened up. I can go get them 5 yards. You see what I'm saying? That's his it factor. That's his plus factor. You can't say, hell, he could have got hurt the first game. Atlanta could have put him out. We don't know. Atlanta, next game, Bryce could go out. We don't know who can go out. Nobody
Yeah.
seen Aaron Rodgers go out, did it? Their first damn game, four motherfucking plays into it, did they? So
Nah.
come on now,
Hell
injuries
no.
come with it. So if
So
we want to call him injury prone, call him injury prone. He was the quarterback. I would have liked for us to have point blank. Period, y'all. If he got injured, I can deal with it. I said, oh okay,
yeah.
AR got injured, but
And I could
y'all
deal with it too.
motherfuckers that want Bryce, y'all cannot sit here and believe because you were believing that this boy was going to throw 4,500 yards this year and he was going to
Damn.
have us winning at least 10 games. And you knew your motherfucker said it. So
And listen,
now that we owe in whatever, you don't even want to admit to it was his fault.
I'll go after you, Pa. Go ahead.
That's fucked up.
and mine's real short. I don't care what nobody said if AR is injury prone or he's hurt and the smaller guy isn't. You know, the opportunity is is probably going to happen to every quarterback that plays in the NFL. But what
At
I
some point in
can
time.
say that AR has that Bryce doesn't have is a win. He knows how to win, and we don't. That's all that matters is the W's, and we don't have one. Bryce can't say he has one. AR has won the game.
CJ
That's my
Henderson
point in
done won
case.
game. All them
AR
boys
has
done
won
won
a
game.
game, or the Colts have won a game.
AR won a game.
Okay. I mean,
Hey,
hey,
you want to say
I'm
because
just
he
trying
went
to keep it
out
real.
and
Hey,
what color
I have
finished
no
it?
problem
Come on,
saying
Cody.
Anthony is the more physically superior prospect. A blind man could tell you that. But what I am saying is Bryce has proven more durable thus far. He's short as hell, but he bounces right
And I
back
hope he
up
keeps it
after
up.
he gets hit too,
I
man.
hope he keeps it up. Hell
Yeah,
yeah. I
same.
mean,
Yeah.
you
I
know,
just want to respond to
just not
Nova.
on this team.
And
Yeah,
I
I just
hope
want.
AR gets healthy too, man. I like it when the NFL's got good
Man,
young
people already praying on
quarterbacks.
that man
Like,
downfall.
no, I want to see everybody fucking shine. I think
Let me
they're all good
respond to Nova
quarterbacks.
real quick. Supernova Mars says behind our O line. So our O line it doesn't even fit Bryce. I mean, when you look at Icky, he's best fit as a run blocker. He's not fit to protect a damn pocket quarterback. Bryce is a pocket quarterback. So if we did RPO with them, if we kept Matt Corral, that was his specialty. The RPO, the man can get out the pocket. But
Thank you.
AR, he can do that as well. So it would have fit them two better than it's fitting Bryce. So trash this O line all you want. I mean, they looking bad right now, but we didn't drive to their best ability, in my opinion.
I had no problem drafting AR either, for the same reason as I look at like a Josh Allen or a
Yeah, you're
Justin
right, Jay.
Herbert.
You're right.
Like a Josh Allen or a Justin Herbert, big, strong, can run around, can chuck a ball 80 yards, like that. Sometimes you bet on those type of physical traits, man, and it seems to work out for the teams that do it correctly.
So Cole, you say that sometimes you bet on your the physical trait you see. If there's another guy in the draft that you can get in the second round, would you draft a QB this year?
No, man, that's what I'm saying. We are a short bus organization if we draft a quarterback at the top of the second round, man. Like, dude, like you have to invest in Bryce. Whether we okay, if you love Bryce or hate Bryce, that is the quarterback. You have no choice but to build around him. You traded up for him. So, hey, you're stuck with him whether you love him or hate him. You have to build around him. And to draft a quarterback that high, like what quarterback is even going to be there, bro? Penix is a first round quarterback. We know that now. Like it feels like that, Washington, they're one of the best teams right now. So, I
Oh,
mean,
I
like
got my
what
eye on somebody.
who?
I'm not gonna tell you yet. You gotta
Man,
wait.
don't do that.
You gotta wait.
You're
You gotta
thinking Bo
wait.
Nix or something, ain't you?
Nah,
Nah,
I ain't about
nah.
Nix. Nah, but
All right.
he has the eye test, and he's totally opposite of Bryce Young. Um,
The Duke
I'm not
quarterback.
I'm not. If you're gonna take a chance, at least you're not giving up picks to get him. He probably gonna be there. So I say take the best player available. And what did Bryce go down? You only got what's his name behind you?
Bro, you can't do that though. The what
Yes,
if,
you
man? Like
can.
what?
It's
No,
you,
you can't, man. Like
Cody.
you already
Stop
look
saying you
at how many
can't.
other holes,
Say yes,
bro.
we can.
Nah, bro, you
Yes,
wild
we
right now.
can.
You on some other shit right, bro.
Cody,
There is
Cody,
no way that you
Cody.
would draft a quarterback. Bro,
San
you
Fran
need a
did.
linebacker, bro.
San,
They did it at 265, Wiley. That is not the same shit. It's
yeah.
not. It's not the same thing. It is
but
not the
He got a
same
but
point.
thing.
Cody.
It is
But what?
not. That is
But
not the
Get
Cody,
your
same
Cody,
thing.
get
You
your
Cody.
need
What
a
if? What if?
linebacker. You need a
What if?
corner. You
But
need
Cody.
another defensive tackle. You
So I have
need
a
another
question, Cody.
wide receiver. Bro, you
Got
need
it,
so much shit. You can't draft a quarterback, Pop.
Cody.
And
What
Pop
if they
knows
draft?
that.
But Cody, what if they drafted him in say the sixth round?
Okay,
And the
but Pop.
motherfucker. Hold
Okay,
on.
who
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Take a breath.
my lord,
He
man.
did. He didn't say. He didn't say. He didn't say it had to be second round. He just said it was gonna be a quarterback that will be available. Now, if we drafted the guy, say the sixth round, and he comes out and he's fucking blowing everything away,
Yeah.
would you be so on your high horse to say quarterback competition and who wins plays?
No, I've always been down for a competition. I wanted Matt Corral to be in a competition with Bryce. I knew it was never going to be one. So it's like, bro,
so
I'm
Cody.
down. I'm down for the competition.
Arizona did it.
Okay, but this is what I'm saying. If you're gonna say, all right, let's draft a quarterback for some competition, you gotta tell me a player, Pop, because I ain't
I
moving
can't.
for just anybody. I mean, shit, we
I
already
can't do
done
that.
that.
That'll be exposing
But
who we're gonna
well, you
talk about in the
gotta
future.
give me
I'll
some.
tell you off
What
air.
they
I'll tell you off air. I'll tell you off air.
Okay, until then, no, hell no, bro. Like unless I know what I'm getting at the position,
Mhm.
there's no way I'm drafting a quarterback just for some competition. Like
So
Well,
you
wait a
need
minute,
another
Cody,
wide
because
receiver.
and think about it. You're getting nothing from the position right now. You're getting absolutely nothing. And so you mean to tell me you scared to draft
Absolutely
anybody that could
nothing.
come in and make a difference? You're getting fucking nothing from the quarterback position.
So you don't
Come on,
think
bro.
Bryce has looked better at least marginally from game to game?
Man, Cody,
I'm not saying that
if
he's
you don't stop
proven
that
anything.
shit,
He's been good across the middle. I mean,
cause
shit. Somebody's throwing the ball to Adam Thielen, Q.
his
Someone's doing that.
quarterback rating is in the fucking speed limit. He in
Yeah.
the 20s. What the fuck is you talking about,
Cody,
Cody?
He's
he's running
He's
32 of
33.
32, Cody. Hey,
Cody,
he's
He
he's
got no
30.
33.
choice but to look
No,
better.
He'd be
he's
33 if they was
33.
another
He's
team, Cody.
no, he's
Cody, he's
33.
ranked 33.
He's
Oh, he's
33.
33. Damn.
He's
Damn,
ranked
backup beat him.
33 in the NFL. How many teams do we have,
Damn.
Cody?
32.
Okay, so that's all on Bryce. Every single bit
I'm
of it.
just saying.
Oh my god.
Y'all gonna pretend like, hey, all right, y'all gonna pretend like, Jonathan Mingo not some whole ass on this fucking team. Okay.
No, I don't want to hear you say
All
nothing
right, all right.
Mingo because y'all
Y'all
boys were
gonna
saying he
pretend
was the
like
best
Terrence
receiver.
Marshall Jr.
Y'all said that he
Terrence
was the
Marshall
best
Jr.
receiver to
not a
come
butt
in.
from hell. All right,
Oh
bro.
my god.
It's not all on
Now these
Bryce.
boys
It
don't
ain't
know how to
all on
What
catch.
Bryce.
you even want me
Oh,
to
okay.
say? Listen, if anyone follows me on Twitter, people think I'm Bryce Young's #1 fucking hater, man. Like, I'm willing to keep it real about dude. I'm just telling you
Mm,
honestly, you have to build around him. You have no choice. You need a bunch of other fucking players
Okay.
on this team right now,
All right,
man.
watch this, Cody. This is my early prediction. My early prediction now. If everybody stays on this staff, like nobody leaves, this is what I'm thinking
Hmm.
gonna happen. I think in the off season they're gonna get all defensive players, and in the draft they're gonna do all offensive players. That's what I'm thinking they're gonna do. It's a wild thought. Just saying. I think that's what
I
they're
mean,
gonna
that's
do.
not wild. It just depends on who's available. Like, what defensive players are we talking
I
about?
I, I think you probably go get a linebacker because Shaq. Where's Shaq gonna be? I mean, I think
Nah,
he. I
Zach
think
has
he's.
played his final snap as a Carolina Panther, man.
That's what I'm saying. So either they trade him because actually in a deal because he's supposed to be here next year. He signed. He's
Yeah.
here to next year to play again for that 28 million that he's supposed to get, which is his last check.
Yeah.
I'm thinking they'll probably go get a young linebacker that middle linebacker that's available. But it's gonna be all defense. I think.
Shaq getting 28 billion.
Yeah,
He ain't worth that shit. Who did that contract?
he basically played for free this year. How
yeah.
they rearranged his contract?
Nah, that's
He basically
crazy.
played for free this year. I'm telling you, that's why
20.
he getting 28 million next
So
year.
he
Well,
getting double the money this next year.
and he went out and checked the market, and nobody was paying shit. So he figured, all right, I might as well stay home.
So yeah, so whoever middle linebacker they can get that's young and potentially got some skills, I think they're gonna do that. But
But
I think it's gonna be all defense. I don't know who's available.
here's the deal with that though, Pop.
Hmm.
Like you say, going and get a linebacker in free agency or whatever. But like if you have a stud linebacker, and let's be real, we need an inside linebacker. Like we
Yeah,
need
that's what I'm talking
someone.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you have a dominant inside linebacker, that team probably not gonna let him walk in free
Hell
agency.
no.
So
Maybe
that's what I'm
not.
saying. You're gonna
There's some
have to
dumbass
use
teams
some
out there.
young. Yeah, like this is why everybody's like, "Oh, you can't trade Brian. You can't trade Brian." You need so many players on this team right now.
If you trade
No,
him,
I'm
you're not
I
I'm
cannot
fulfilling.
guarantee. Look, I cannot guarantee you a
mhm.
player at the edge who is Brian Burns. But maybe that's another linebacker of the future. Maybe that's
Mhm.
another defensive tackle that does something
Cody,
for you.
Cody,
Maybe
Cody,
that's another
Cody,
guard that you can
Cody,
fit into right guard for when
I-
Corbett moves on or whatever.
Cody.
Like you're
Let,
gonna
let, let,
need draft
let's
capital, man.
let's be
Corey
reasonable,
got a
Cody.
hard head.
When have we ever done any of that shit you just said?
I understand, but
No,
it
he's just
doesn't
No,
saying
mean
no.
what
that's
he's just
Answer the
not
saying what
what
he
you
question,
have
said.
to
Cody.
do.
Say never, Cody.
So
So
what?
that
So
way,
we should never do the right
Say
thing.
never, Cody.
So
no,
we should
Cody,
never do the right
Cody,
thing because we've never done it
Cody,
before.
Cody. I'm saying is this: people in the chat may not know that we've never done it, but all they hear is never the question answered. Answer the question, then make your statement. That's fine, but at least answer the question clearly so they can hear it. So that way, when they're thinking these crazy thoughts, they can realize what team they're rooting for. That's all, man.
Wow, dude, that's wow. So because the Panthers have never done shit the right way before, they should never start to take the right steps to do the right shit.
You
Like
would think
we need
so.
to fire, we need
Hold
to
on.
fire the GM because
Hold
he
on,
doesn't
fellas.
know how to draft well.
Right,
But you
right, right.
also need that draft capital, man. So if you're gonna say, all right, Federer is the GM and he's not leaving, then yeah, don't trade no one. But then now you don't
But
even
first,
have access to the top half of the draft.
but
Hold on real
Cody,
quick.
Federer
John.
needs to be fired. Federer needs to be fired because we went out and spent a bunch of money on Hayden Hurst, on Miles Sanders, on all these fucking boys that he said was gonna make this team better, and we went 0-6. That right there need to get his ass out the door alone. Him
Yeah,
spending all that money in free agency need to get his
but
ass fired.
are y'all
Go
gonna
ahead,
be
Pop.
saying the same shit if he?
Hold on, real quick.
But
Jonathan Felder said you're always misquoting Shaq's contract. I sent y'all the breakdown before. Shaq is not getting 28 million. Hey, bro, we not the accountant. If I misspoke, it's okay. If I can fuck up like your quarterback does, I can also fuck up on here. Why don't you go ahead and just put in the chat and be helpful instead of a smart ass comment? Appreciate you taking all your time to type all that bullshit.
Well, Jonathan Fella is a real good guy, man. We appreciate you, Bubba.
I'm just saying I appreciate the comment, but I'm also gonna type that shit. Moving them right along. Thank you,
bro,
Captain One. Hey,
Federer
Jonathan,
is
how much is Shaq
trash.
making next year? Please tell us. That helps.
Bro, Dante Jackson is trash. Jeremy Chin, they don't even fucking use that dude. We still don't even know if he's a safety or a linebacker. Bro, CJ Henderson's a whole bunch of ass.
You know who we really need to
Fucking,
get rid of? I mean, that too, and probably get some picks. Because you know, Q brought this idea up the other day. He made me think about it. If there was a way that we can get off of Moulton and they take his contract,
Yeah.
oh,
You're paying him $16 million right now, and if you cut him, it's $32 million. What the hell?
okay, but you have to. Okay, who are you playing
So
at right tackle?
you got to trade. I would probably slide, like I said, we was talking earlier. I would probably try Icky out on right tackle. It's not
Yeah, but who's
crazy.
playing
Look at
left?
Evan Neal. You're gonna have to go back in the draft and get another one, Bubba.
No, you had one. You had one
The
in Brady
day
Christensen.
the day you selected, man, fuck Brady Christensen. I
He's a
didn't tell
better
you,
tackle than Icky.
Cody. I'm not going there with you today because the number one narrative that
You
you don't
know
like to
I'm
put
right.
out there.
You know I'm
No,
right.
the number one narrative is these boys is a bunch
Yeah.
of shit. Brady Christensen
No.
is a bunch of shit. I told you this shit
That's
before.
our
You
best
tell me you can't
O-lineman.
get rid of everybody. You know what, Cody? I ain't arguing with your ass today.
No, you're just making shit up now, Q. I ain't never said no shit like that in my life. Yeah, bro, you pick and choose the players that you want to make excuses for. That's what it
I
is.
told you half of this fucking team was ass,
Nah,
and you
you
told me
don't
they
want to
wasn't.
make no excuses for Bryce, but you'll make every one for Brian Burns. Come on,
Nigga,
man.
I don't like Bryce. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, okay, but you love Brian Burns. That's my whole point. Everybody picks and chooses what players they make excuses for, man. Like
What excuse have you heard me made
commonplace.
for Brian Burns?
Can y'all hear me?
Bro, you've been shaking your titties all day for Brian
Y'all
Burns.
boys can hear me?
The
Yeah,
fact
Yeah,
of the
go ahead,
matter,
Jay. Go ahead,
he's
Jay.
the best player on our team.
Did Jonathan
And Cody, you being a jackass.
did Jonathan put Shaq
nah, you
number
not.
out yet?
No.
He's making 14 this year. Next year 6.6, 2025 3.1.
Damn.
Those are not bad numbers if he can actually come back and be a backup.
Yeah, next year it'll be cheaper than this year. It'll be 6.6.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's not bad numbers if he comes to be a backup. And Cody, We can
Mhm.
look at like say San Fran or somebody that has a dominant middle linebacker, right? Because usually
Uh,
the backups to those guys are never
Fred
gonna get
Warner.
playing time.
Jay, hold
Yeah,
on. You
no,
said this year he getting paid 14. Next year he getting paid what?
6.6.
But how's his contract up this year? I mean, next year,
I'm not sure. I'm
and
just
he's
reading
still
off.
getting a whole another 3 point after 3 mil even after that year.
I'm not sure. I'm just reading off current contract of others signed 2023.
Because
it's
when
probably
I looked at it earlier before the year, it was like 20 something million, bro. That's why I just I don't know. Who knows what they could be doing?
yeah they fucking around with that dead cap money. Yeah,
I got you, Papa.
My bad, Jonathan Felder. My bad. You ain't struck a nerve. You ain't struck a nerve.
no, we
Yeah,
good, man.
I'm
We
just
good.
frustrated with this
Yeah, he
damn
did.
team, bro.
he
I'm
kind of did
Pop
there,
frustrated.
ass be
Pop.
getting angry with them
I,
niggas in the chat, boy. God damn.
my bad. Nah, John. I'm just
There's an
frustrated
angry
with this team,
motherfucker.
man. I'm just I'm this team that had you all
If you
fucked
say
up,
something in
bro.
the chat, Pop ass gonna cuss your ass out.
Yep.
Golly.
It don't matter who's chat too. Pop always ready for some smoke.
That
In
nigga the
anybody's
chat
chat.
king.
You chat king got it.
Pop
Yeah,
don't fuck
yeah.
around in the chat, man.
I got your back though, John. Don't. I
I'm
still
leaving
got
that
your
nigga
back, man.
alone.
I
Hey,
did some
Pop, you
job,
see
man.
it?
Where? See
I
what?
just sent it to you.
Okay.
Hey, but
How is that though? How's he here for a whole nother 2
because he
Well,
years?
remember he restructured his deal.
Who
No, but
that?
that his fifth that
From the chat.
they restructured. What the fuck? This
Hmm. Hey,
they have changed some shit, bro. I promise y'all.
probably
He here to
did.
Who deal?
2025.
Who deal
Shaq.
y'all talking about?
Shaq.
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 Oh yeah, yeah,
Shaq.
yeah. He got two. He got one more year here. He got
No, he
He
don't.
got
He
two.
got two
Got
more
two though.
years.
But it
okay. So it's next. So he don't come out to 2026.
yeah at 4 million. Yeah, six
Okay,
million and 4
4
million.
million because it was
14,
24
6,
million
and
dollars
3.
that he was owed, and he just
That's what I
chopped it
see.
up into a couple years.
Yep.
That's what it
Yep.
was. Okay.
That's where I got it wrong, John Felder. My bad. That's because I knew it was like
Yes,
24
sir.
something. Now they chopped it up and made him extended for another 2 more years.
My
Damn.
dad teach your
Because
ass
he
a
was supposed
lesson.
to get paid for one more
Quick.
year with 24 million. No, Q, no, didn't.
You like to jump
But
on them
I was
niggas'
wrong.
ass
My
in the
bad.
chat if you don't believe, if they don't believe what you believe. Calm down, Pop.
Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, we're not perfect, but that's why we got the chat. We got the chat, man.
Yeah, I
You know,
appreciate you helping me out, John.
yeah,
I didn't know they stretched it out like that.
yeah. And a lot of us we came from the chat. At least I did. I came from the chat. I was one of y'all guys for years in the chat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Pop
yeah,
too. Pop too.
yeah.
Pop, don't forget it.
Hey, me too.
Hey,
That's why I
hey,
try to make my
The
shit
angry
as
chat nigga right there. And I don't know what them boys been doing to him in the chat. Them boys, I don't know what the fuck they did to him.
hey, I'm man enough to say my bad. My bad. It was my fault,
Right,
John.
Q,
My
damn.
fault. My bad. Hey, but hold on. I thought that Brian Burns did get signed.
Oh, come on, Pop. Come on, Pop. Golly.
Yep.
Pop, you can't
Who
go that far,
told
Pop.
you that?
Come
Yep.
on,
Who
Pop.
told
Come on,
you
Pop.
that?
Come on, Pop. Come on,
You know
Pop.
what I'm saying? That's what I heard.
Chat finna go off again.
Golly, Pop done threw either. Come on, Pop. You didn't do that, did you?
Lord have mercy. Here we go.
That's just what I heard. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we want to know. Who told you that?
Yeah, who told you that stupid shit?
You
Come
know,
on now.
the
You
sources.
ain't heard that from a credible source, so you know
Nah.
Yeah.
if that
Or
shit ain't come
somebody
from
with.
David Newton
Yeah.
or one of them
Hear
other
that with
motherfucker,
somebody with sources,
mm-hmm.
inside sources.
And we ain't talking to janitor now. We ain't talking nobody who cleaned the damn building.
Right.
Hey,
Your inside sources tell you that, Pop.
Nah. I just, people.
Somebody close within the team.
Not
Yeah.
the nigga selling t-shirts now. Come on now.
My inside sources told me they let go of Hassan Reddick so they could pay Brian Burns.
Damn.
Come on, man. This is bullshit.
Who your inside source is? Scooby Doo?
It's about as good as MDJ. Look at MDJ. Talk about Wiley's always wrong. All right, MDJ. Radio. Join the. Hey, you shooting from
all the
for
time.
the peanut gallery. For the peanut gallery. But he
Yeah,
always
MDJ.
shit.
The nigga always wrong.
Oh, God, really?
Luckily for us, we here to straighten his ass out and keep him straight.
Okay.
You notice.
Mossy, man, these guys got them inside sources, man. They got inside
Right.
sources, bro.
Next
Well,
week, Wiley gonna get a new calculator, so he'll be back on track next season.
Wow. Okay. Oh, really?
Well,
don't feed,
I tell you
don't
like
feed
this.
that bullshit.
I tell you like this, while Wiley is learning to get his life together, we've been on this bitch for 4.5 hours.
For real?
So what we want y'all to
Damn.
do is
That's
like
true.
the video. We're gonna go ahead and start getting our last words from everybody, man. Starting with brother Cody Lack.
Yeah, man. I'll wipe my feet off. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the notification bell, and check out the C3 Panther podcast once in a while, man. Rising tide lifts all boats, baby. Keep pounding.
No doubt.
Hey yo, I started thinking C3 scared of Black Cat, man. This cat steady telling us we gonna be coming over there. I don't ever see it, so I done gave up on it.
You coming over there this week, bro?
Nah.
Yeah, y'all gonna be on there this Thursday.
Yeah, I ain't heard nobody confirm that. I need some kind of confirmation.
Shit,
Yeah,
here I am.
Don't want that
Here
smoke,
I
Cody.
am.
Pop, 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 pop.
Is the sound waves that my voice produced not enough for you, Q? Come on.
I done heard you lie through them same sound waves before, so I don't know.
I've never told a lie in my whole life, bro.
Matt Corral is the Panthers quarterback. That was a lie.
I mean, hey, it was on the Carolina Panthers, was it not? Okay, so that was the Panthers quarterback. I've never told a lie, Q, not once.
You know, if you were close to me, Cody,
That's my lawyer.
I've never
I would
told a lie, Q, not
have
once
probably
in
pushed
my
you
life,
off the closest stairwell that you were standing by. If you were close to me.
You can't get up fast enough for that, Q. Come on now.
Don't worry about it. My foot could go fast enough to kick your ass down the stairway.
You
Probably
don't know about that one.
Nah, you can't put up that.
And I'll stand there and watch you weasel.
Damn, you're wrong for that, man.
Yes.
And you know what? I'll still never have lied to you, Q.
Damn.
Cody. God.
You can kick him down when he won't lie.
In my whole life, bro, I've never told a lie. I need to be president.
You're lying to your dumb ass right now, Cody.
Right, y'all need to vote for me. Yo, when I run for president, y'all need to vote for me, man. Y'all remember?
You damn sure a politician. You doing good lying up in here.
That's my lawyer.
I never told a lie.
Yeah, that's Pop lawyer. Yeah.
Yeah, Pop going away for a little while.
That's
Damn.
true. That's true.
Both of them.
Anyway, who we got up in here next, man? Wiley, talk to me, brother Wiley.
Look. See, you know what? MDJ, we got to smoke a cigar, brother. Here you go, talking about some NFL math is Wiley uses. Okay.
Damn.
Everybody know your numbers lying. Everybody know that.
Let off on your ass, huh, Wiley?
I know he want to let up. You know what? He's shooting for the gallery. It's all good. At least I come out here and I'll represent my shit all day, every day.
I don't know about that one.
I'm gonna stand on my square. You can try to say my square is another thing, but I'm gonna stand on it.
I don't know
But
why
anyway.
them squares be switching up from week to week.
Yeah,
now.
I
I don't know. I don't know what they expect.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Stand on the motherfucker, man.
Stand
Like
on
you
what?
Like he making
stand on
money
the
at part
circle?
9.
Come on now. Y'all ain't right for this. Y'all ain't right for this.
Come on, Wiley, I don't know what the fuck to believe for you from week to week. Come on, Wiley.
Hey,
God
you catch me at Panthers, Germany. Also, you can catch me at Lake Wiley. That's Wiley on Lake Wiley. That means y'all know y'all coming. That's Wiley on Lake Wiley, baby. That's Wiley
Crazy
on Lake Wiley.
motherfucker right here.
Yeah, he is.
And you know who the bad is. That's Wiley. Anyway, if Q is not treating you well, I report it all to GOAT, and everything else will take care of itself. Keep it pounding. Keep
Say what?
pounding, baby.
If Q ain't treating you well, you can report it to GOAT. Nigga, we are the same, all in the same. What the hell sense did that make?
Damn.
Like right now,
Keep
GOAT lift his
pounding.
hand, I lift my hand just now. That's just how much in sync we are. GOAT driving around town, I'm driving around town.
Driving
GOAT
around
just smile, I just smile. But what the fuck you mean? Look at that. I put my hands up too. You see? You see?
Yeah, nobody can see. All we see is an avatar.
Well,
Damn.
see this, motherfucker. How about-
It's all good. It's all good. Hey,
Boy, Wiley,
MDJ.
boy.
Hey, it's all good, brother. My math always mapping, baby. When we see each other, I sit down and I show you. Hey, don't look at the first number. That don't mean shit. You gotta look deeper, baby.
You know, Wiley used to be in the chat as German events. I should have just overlooked his ass and kept going. That's what I should have did.
left
I talked to this motherfucker. I said, "Come on, Wiley, come on to the show." What the fuck I did that for?
Damn.
Come on,
Oh,
Q.
have mercy.
You know what, Q? It's all good. Everybody gotta get an opportunity. You gave me mine, so I will make sure that whatever I put out there, it'll be in the good light. You're ridiculed twice a day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's 6 times a day over here. We on your ass. Thank you kindly.
Keep pounding.
All right. Who else we got? Pop! Angry Man. Come on, talk to me.
Yeah, I want to apologize, John Felder, once again. That was on me. This team just frustrates the fuck out of me. I have now fired Wally as my accountant.
Come on.
Fire
Man,
that nigga.
this is gonna be a hell of a journey. We just found out we're gonna be on C3 on Thursday, so make sure y'all be there. That's gonna be a hell of a conversation. We're gonna bring that heat, that passion, and even sometimes I got to be educated. So hey, it's all good. It's all love, and man, just keep
Dude.
pounding.
Man, we need to confirm that first, Pop. I don't believe in Cody on that one.
Gotta speak into
Hey,
existence.
man, I'm already in the DMs with the boys, man. I
Man,
already
you
got shit
told us that
moving,
shit
man.
2 weeks ago,
I
Yeah.
already
motherfucker.
got shit
Yeah.
moving.
Damn
I
accountant.
already got shit moving, man.
This
Now
lawyer.
you gotta go.
Fire your lawyer. Fire your lawyer.
Damn,
Nah,
Pop.
and I'm still Pop's lawyer. Still.
Damn, Pop. You got the wrong lawyer.
Man, look at here. Look
My
at here.
lawyer's never
Thursday
failed
night.
me.
Thursday night we have Cody in the building. Friday night we're gonna have the 704 Charlotte Bound community over in the building, man. So we definitely gotta make this shit happen, man.
Oh, that's be a good week. This will be a good week.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good
That's
week for
all right.
content.
Good week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go brethren. Go ahead. Speak your mind.
Whew. Y'all, we got the Texans. So I just proposed a question. If Bryce loses to CJ,
Uh-oh.
Mudding Outlaw TV, we'll see y'all at C3 on Thursday, 7:04 on Friday. Hey, love, peace, hair grease, all that shit. That's all.
You wrong
Yes,
for
sir.
that shit.
Ah.
This shit all over the place. Just leave it there, huh? Just leave
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
just leave. Just
So you
leave.
clean
Yes,
your
sir.
ass. So you clean your ass.
Yes, sir.
Just leave it,
Uh,
Riley. Just leave it.
Welcome to the podcast where not only we get on your ass, you can't shake your titties, but so high over here. I'm gonna tell you, the truth shall set you free, and we will come in here and let you know where everybody should stand between the truth, the lie, and the disbelief. Cody is a prime example of the disbelief. But anyway,
Wow.
You be shaking
uh,
your titties more than anyone, Q.
shut the fuck up, Cody.
You shaking your titties more than anyone. More
You
than
motherfuckers crazy.
anyone. Man,
Now,
it's
like I
bad
say,
when you up in here, man.
there's the disbelief right there. Like the damn video. Do us that favor. Subscribe to the channel. And if you want more videos like this of me cussing Cody ass out, y'all know what time it is. Come and bring your ass back in here. Thank you kindly.
Services.